Ba, 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 ba. Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Mic is checked. Hey, Lethal Roar, Manhandler. Happy 10 Thursday, guys. Hope everyone's having a nice afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you guys are at. Yo, Dork Nasty. Happy 10 Thursday. And welcome on in, trickle in, everybody. We have a Final Fantasy X any percent run on the menu, and a lovely Yuna Titus Riku Pain on the live split. Hope everyone's having a nice Thursday. I am P-Town, and I'm ready for a nice long stream today. And so let's get everything set up here. I'm gonna get the music going a little different here. There we go. And so for Final Fantasy X today, for those of you who might be new to what we do for Final Fantasy X, the kind of run that we do is big boy stuff. We do a set seed run. And that means that we're going to be starting off the day today. Let me kill the music. By getting our RNG, by getting our seed set for the 10 run. And so sometimes that is very speedy. Sometimes it is, it takes a little bit more time. I think the last run we did on the last 10 Tuesday took probably 5 or 6 attempts. And I just remembered I need to go click on the button that allows for me to do my inputs in the background. So let me go rock and roll that real quick. Where is that? There it is. The Force Input App ID. Okay, rock and roll. And that might mean I need to actually kill FF10 and then run it anew. And so on that note, I think we are ready to go. You're going to be doing service calls, leaving you on in the service van all alone. Oh no. Good thing I have all of you guys here for good company today. And let's go ahead, of course, and display our seed data as well. Sorry, chat, you're going away for a sec. And I believe on that note, I'm not displaying the game. Usually that helps too. Final Fantasy X, come on down. And there we go. Okay. And so what we're going to be doing here, for those of you who are new. Now why is my controller is acting funny here? And it's not working at all, actually. Okay, let me kill the game again and boot it back up. That usually is the issue. I play Final Fantasy VII on keyboard, but 10 was mostly a controller run for a couple of reasons. And so let's see if that worked. No dice. Let me activate it and turn it back on. How about that? Did that do it? Should give me a message that my controller is ready to rock and roll, but it is not. This is so strange. Okay. Let me see if my other keyboard, which is on my USB attachment, works fine. Okay. Well, let me investigate Steam here. Sorry, guys. Technical difficulties. Gotta make sure my controller is good to go here. Library. Final Fantasy X. Let's investigate what is going on. And maybe not have that scrolling in the background either. Okay. So, what is my controller layout looking like here? Nothing should be different from one run to the last, but it looks like it is actually. Edit layout. Triggers. Okay, what is my... No, this will be buttons. What is my turbo hooked up? Settings. Yeah, should be. Okay, everything looks good actually. It just is not, it is not picking it up. Okay. And everything does look good. So that is a little strange. Hey Sparky, how you doing, my friend? Let me just try to disconnect it and click it back in. Usually it's something silly like that. I'm excited for a little 10 today, and I am doing great. My controller is just giving me a little bit of a problem here, but hopefully it should be an easy fix. Hope I don't have to restart my computer or something. Still no dice. How strange. Let me try hooking it into maybe like a different port or something. What if I plug it in over here? Is this going to be any different? Well, it gives me a chance to work on my coffee, I guess. Not a lost cause. I have a nice Starbucks caramel macchiato today. And so there we go. Oh man, look at that. Fixed. It just was the USB port. Well, that's hard to explain, but I'm glad that's behind us. Okay. And so on that note, guys, I think we actually are ready to go. Now, I wouldn't mind it if my setting of the seed data looked a little better here. You know what? I'm not going to leave this up, and well, I'm just afraid I'll forget to display it. I'd better leave it up for now. And so, sorry chat, you're going to be gone for a sec, and now we can begin the run. Okay, rock and roll. And so the first thing that we're going to do is not actually begin the run, but what we're going to do is we're going to set our seed data. And the way we're going to do that is by identifying what seed that we are being given by Final Fantasy X. And then it will inform us on a program you guys can't see at the moment whether or not we are able to locate the actual seed that I'm trying to find for today's run, which is kind of known as the God Seed. Do we need to talk to the ladies? We do, okay. I'm actually appreciative if it takes me a couple times to get the seed set, because it allows me to kind of de-rust and kind of get used to the feel of controller again. And so I will not be disappointed in a couple attempts, if that's what it takes. But it is not a given that you can find the seed you're looking for on each try. It's about a 1 in 8 chance from what I've found. And so I invite you to get comfy as we get this set, and as soon as we do, we will start rocking and rolling. Yo, Joey, how you doing, my friend? How goes your 10 Thursday? Yo, Flames, nice to see you too. How is everyone's Thursday going so far? And so now we will first go ahead and defend, and then enter this data in the tracker 261. 138. This is a tracker. It's on my second laptop that you guys can't see. Just eating lunch at work, stopping in. Hell yeah, brother. Hope you have a good and speedy day today. And hopefully you can get back for a little 10 Thursday for your evening. And 266, who knows, maybe we're one and done today. That would be frightening to me because I feel so rusty. And so what have we got? What have we got? What have we got? No dice. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do Aron's Overdrive just to de-rust on it since I do it on keyboard. And then we'll do attempt number 2 to get the seat set.
Get up! Some.
Hey, Sincere. How you doing, my friend? Easy peasy. 315. Fast, too. Oh, super fast. Well, I'm going to do one de-rust, too, on the spiral cut with Titus. Just to get the fingers warmed up. Easy. Okay. And so we will Alt F for it and run it back for attempt number 2. And so the seed data is going to hide for now. So welcome back, chat. Hey, Sincere name. Nice to see you, my friend. Hey, Alocthanus. Nice name. Appreciate the follow, my friend. Welcome into 10 Thursday. And boom. Okay. Oh, I didn't take my enter. Oh, that's my fault. Gotta kill the game again. Hey, Toxin. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, a little 10, a little 7 after we're done today. I'm excited for a big, bad, special Thursday stream. Okay. Let's rock and roll attempt number 2. We'll just do a range soundtrack so we can understand how original is better. And we use Turbo for this to turbo through the seed setting so we can do it nice and speedy. And typically I can get in like 4 attempts, 4 or 5 every 10 minutes. And so the average for me is about 3 attempts to find the actual seed that we're looking to run on today. And so this will be the second attempt, so we're still doing better than average. But I am always excited for a 10 run. I don't do any practice on 10 anymore, as I'm more focused on 7 no slots and a little bit of 9, of course, too. We had a lovely 9 race on Tuesday. I hope you guys caught it. It was a blast. Keeper, Pete Swanson, and myself had a lovely race. And so we're just gonna see what we can do in 10 today and have a lot of fun. And an adventure will be had. Friends will be made. And as always, we're going to be tracking for the no encounter armor. So we do the big boy stuff. We go for the no encounter armor drop from the Ghost in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith at about the 7 to 7.5 hour mark.
Don't bother going
Hopefully sooner than later. And so 140. 266. And drum roll, please. Attempt number 2 for 10 Thursday is a failure. All right, 0 for 2. And so, gotta rejuggle everything. Close down 10, close down the tracker, get them both going, and then rock and roll. Attempt number 3. 3, 2, 1, and go. But I'm very excited for today. I've also put up a incentive goal. I decided that we're gonna do a lovely Valentine's Day special stream on Tuesday, Valentine's Day, February 14th. And so between now and Valentine's Day, we'll have a little fun, and in preparation for that, for either doing the Tifa date or the Barrett date. And I'm debating even doing the Yuffie date as an option. I'd like to hear your guys' input, but that really adds in a lot more difficulty to the run. And so I decided to at least for now, to stick with Tifa and Barrett. And so any subs today, any biddies, any donos, just let me know what your vote is for. And we will have a little dating war to lead up to Valentine's Day, and whoever is the vote winner will be our lovely date for our February 14th Valentine's Day. And so I think that sounds like a lot of fun. Hey, Kyria, how you doing? You're a big 10 fan. Glad you made it. I'm excited for 10. I'm also quite nervous since I am quite rusty. But I was quite rusty for the last one, and we ran a lovely 9:15 time.
Don't bother going
so I don't see why today should be any different. 130. 284. And so attempt number 3. Give me some good news is good news. All right, 3 and done today. And so here's what we do. Number 1, let me go ahead and I'll display the seed first. We can go ahead and do that. And so let me go ahead and redisplay the seed data. So goodbye chat for a sec. Oh wait, where is it? It's not allowing me to oh, it is displayed already. Cool. Okay. Yes, exactly, Flames. It's only like 1 out of 8 seeds will be close enough in the vicinity, basically, that you can access the one you're looking for. And so, the last 2 were just too far away of the 256 seeds. And I don't know I don't have a great answer for why that is. Like, why we can't, target all of them. But that's just how it is. And so there are the times that we're going to start at. And so having informed us of the time now, we're going to click on New Game at that time, and that should get the seed that we're looking for, the Great God Seed for this game that most of the top runners are using. And so the first thing we want to do, though, is we want to game over and do a soft reset. And so we do that, the way that I do, is by turning on all of the power. And we'll unlock all of the skills. And that gives us all the black magic to easily do away with our party. Oh, go ahead and give that to Aaron. Poor Titus has so little MP. He's not much use here. But happy Thursday, Flames. How you doing, my friend? Hope everyone's having a good one. I got a little bit of a later start than normal today, but no harm, no foul. I'm ready to go deep. Got a good night's sleep, and I'm feeling nice and fresh. And so, we're not going to Alt F4. We need to maintain the seed data. And so the way we do that is by doing a soft reset and by killing our own party. And so if you direct your attention to the seed data on the bottom left, it tells us, if you can even see it, 27 seconds until we click on New Game now. And so on that note, guys, we're ready to rock and roll today. And so I hope you're excited. I hope we haven't done 10 in a while. In this run, this 923 split, this is not my PB. We are at 903 runner, which is a top 9 times. Very good. And as I don't really run 10, I don't practice 10 at all anymore. you know, I find a nice comfy set of splits for us to run against, and these are Mr. Fellwanger splits that are a nice 923 that will be both motivating and comfy today. And so that's my goal for 10 runs, is we're just going to have a blast running 10 today. I hope you guys are excited for it. And the end goal, the end all be all, will always be the no encounter armor. And just hoping that Blitzball hangs in there is the main thing. Because I only run a Blitz win run. And so, you know, last time we won Blitzball, but we had to win 3-2. And we lost like 3 or 4 minutes of time. And so the hope today is that, you know, we have a nice Blitzball. And even a little rusty, we can still easily run a sub 910, I think. And so let's make that our goal today. Slow is steady, steady is smooth, smooth is fast. And just have a great time enjoying 10. And it's a great game. So, on that note, 3, 2, 1, and go. I need to try to remember
Listen to my story.
not to talk over Titus today.
This may be our last chance.
No, hell no. We ain't no small boy stuff. We have big balls around here. And so we do any percent, not the cutscene remover. As we're going to take in the whole game today. You don't see many cutscene remover runs anymore. I mean, you don't see many any percent runs anymore. Kind of a shame, in my opinion. Just wondering, since the menu said it. Oh, I had it going for a sec there. Yeah, I noticed it right when I turned on the original music. Luckily, or else I would have had to reset the seed. Oh, by the way, guys, how's the game volume? Let me know earlier than later. We've been running Final Fantasy 9 and 7, and all the Final Fantasies are a little different. So, we're Gucci? Okay, cool. I wonder if you can name Titus on keyboard. I've never tried. By just typing it in. I kinda doubt it.
Can you sign this?
Yeah, sure,
No
kiddo. Titus?
Alrighty.
Yeah. I think it'd be fun to name Titus.
Take it easy.
But I think you have to do it on controller, and it would take quite a bit of time to do. And so I've always said no to naming Titus. Although I love how we name for Final
Of
Fantasy
course.
9. That's one of my favorite parts of that run, is naming the characters.
Nothing to worry about.
Hey, corn-fed
Oh, if
69er.
I score a goal, I'll do this. That will mean it was for you, okay?
Oh, Titus.
What seat?
He's blocking the front row.
Thanks for the good luck, brother. How you doing, man? How's your emulator adventure
Got it.
on Final Fantasy VII treating you, sir?
Well, gotta go. Cheer for me.
2, 3. Teach us how to blitz.
That's right.
Hey, I
Not
got a
only do
game
we
to
have
play.
our Valentine's Day special event coming up on the 14th, and I haven't decided what run we're going to do yet. And you guys will hear that Windows chime for just a couple more minutes. That's if those are the times that I
tomorrow.
could continue to start on.
Promise?
And you want to leave it going, in case you make a
Promise.
mistake early on and you have to run it back. You could potentially not have to reset the seed and just use another time. But we also are almost at 5,000 followers. Just saw that. Closing in hot and fast. I don't put a whole lot of stock in followers at all. But 5,000's a nice milestone. Half of the stack of high society right there. Yo, Miggy Smalls. Miggy Smalls? Miggy Smalls. How you doing? Happy 10
I was
Thursday,
in a coffee
Colton.
shop running away from home when I heard the news.
Subs are the
Our
ones who
hero,
pay the bills.
Jack,
This is true,
gone,
actually.
vanished into thin air.
But I say don't put a lot of stock in
My
followers
dad must have been his
because,
biggest
you
fan.
know, for
I knew how
example,
sad
follow
it'd be.
bots have hit this
Heck, we
channel
all were that
recently,
day.
and that's like a free 1,000
So now I
followers.
says to myself, what are
I've been
you
waiting for
thinking?
them to drop off,
I went running straight back home.
and they will eventually. But, you know, that would still mean a 4,000 follower
Make.
celebration, so it still would be the same thing.
Hey.
Thank you, Mr. Viewer. I hope you have a good watch. I hope you have a comfy watch, maybe. Oh, FMVs today. FMVs, gotta be on point. Good job, P-Town. You can't wait for Bit and Nerdad to... Oh, yeah, nice. Nerdad to play this the first time. Have they not played 10 yet? And they're doing a Final Fantasy Fiesta, right, Colton? And so they're gonna play it eventually, right?
What are you?
And so, yeah, that's exciting. And so, let me think about the FMVs here. We'll have the first one to skip, the second one to just, you know, save the FMV skip for the future one that's longer that we wanna skip instead. And so, if you're new to Final Fantasy X speedrunning, we can skip some FMVs, and other ones we just get to enjoy today, which is so nice. You know, they're great FMVs. And other ones that we can skip, we will not skip on purpose in favor of skipping one that is supposed to be unskippable later on. And so we'll preserve the ability to skip it, basically, in lieu of skipping a longer one. And we're doing that right again at the beginning of the run here. Not on this first FMV, but you'll notice on the second, I'm actually going to...
Wait.
I'm gonna bring up the option to skip it by hitting start.
Hey.
But then I'm not
this
gonna
way.
take that option.
Look,
And so here's FMV number 1 that we do skip.
we called it Sid.
And so you do that by hitting start and then square
Sid?
for Final Fantasy X. And this one here is kind of unique of all the FMV skips in that you need to hit the start button toward the end of the FMV. Oh yeah, I know where these are. I'm on point. And so this is the FMV that we say, no thank you. No thank you, sir. I hope I hit that late enough in the FMV. That was a little bit earlier than I normally hit start. And we hope that we preserve it for the 30-second skip later on.
Take it.
And so we will now figure out the fateful moment of, did we actually get the seed set correct?
A gift from Jack.
My old man?
Is that right, Cornfed? Oh, get it in a real run. Get it in a PB, brother.
I hope you know how to use it.
I hope that Titus has been working out, Colton. It does look bigger than his little body.
These ones don't.
And so we defend and show me 289, 131. 289, rock and roll. Oh, 536, yeah. 274, 546, 274. And so you are doing runs on emulator. Nice. I didn't know if you were just doing practice, if
Don't
you were
bother going after all.
doing full runs yet. What's the impetus for running on emulator? Is it just that you don't have a console? You don't have a PlayStation 2 90K Slim or 79K? Oh no, I still have that stupid race command. Cornfed, can you guys know, can you remove timers? I wonder if you can remove timers as a mod. I doubt it. It's all good. My bad, though. That's left over from the 9 race. That'll bug me all day today. But that's all Gucci. We can handle that.
Get out!
Some.
Well, Streamlabs, you have editing access in my Streamlabs, Flames, don't you? It's a timer. I think it's the race timer under Cloudbot. Oh, nice. I didn't miss that twice. Yeah, if you went in there, you could deactivate, is what you do. Deactivate. And I believe Flames is an administrator in Streamlabs. Didn't let you log in a couple minutes ago? Weird. It's not a big deal. Don't you worry about it. I could do it myself too, actually. You know what? I can do it too during a cutscene because the game will play in the background. And so, tell you what, I will just do the good streamer duty myself. And so, look at that, guys. 4.9 seconds in the green to start the game. Rock and roll. Let's go. King Blastoise, welcome into 10 Thursday, my friend. How are you doing? Tanker time, and what do we do for the tanker?
What are you looking?
Switch whipping? Yeah. Attack self. God, I almost forget how to do some of these silly fights.
Give me a...
You know you're rusty when you gotta think about how to do the tanker. Switch weapon, attack self, switch weapon by 2, boom. Okay. You're doing really good. How am I doing? Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. Love 10 Thursdays. They are some of my favorites. And even better, having you around for it. And so, switch weapon by 2. I have a big caramel macchiato I got from Starbucks today. I thought I would live the life of luxury today. I have a couple bagels and cream cheese. I have a 6-pack of burr. I have a lot of turns from these sin scales that are kind of irritating, but that's okay. And got a snack tray. I have 2 bananas. I'm gonna find out if I successfully got the FMV skip for the post-tanker fight here. Got a big ol' glass of high-quality H2O. And you know what? I got Final Fantasy X, and that's a vibe, so I'm excited.
Go.
You know, if anyone's brand new to our runs, we do the no encounter manip tracking. So we will be tracking RNG throughout the run today. I have a second computer that I have another program on that will do the RNG tracking. And so here is where we find out if we got the FMV skip, and frankly, if I didn't, I should reset. And so we did get it. And so you hardly even saw it flash there. You meant to ask me the other day what my basic charcuterie board looks like. Yeah, it's a red apple, cheddar cheese cube. It depends. It depends on how I'm feeling, if you want the honest answer.
My old man?
Sometimes I change it up, actually. Oh, that was a little crappy there. But normally the one I go with is an apple slice, cheddar cheese cube, and either pretzels or crackers.
What I got myself into.
But if I'm feeling like I'm getting, you know, feeling a little spicy, I'll go with one that is like
sleepy.
A cheddar cheese cube, turkey, pretzel, egg slice charcuterie board. That's a good one,
I
too.
wanted someone, anyone beside me. So I didn't
Nice,
have to feel
Flames, you did it. You took away the race command. Oh, I'm so happy. You've just improved everyone's Thursday so much. And so you are appreciated. There's another charcuterie board I go with that is much different. It's just I go with a... it's like a straight vegetable one. I don't even know if you could call it charcuterie board. You know, it's just another variation on a snack tray with snap peas, carrots, broccoli, cauliflower, and then blue cheese or ranch, whatever you're feeling. That's a nice one too. And yeah, like a couple hard-boiled eggs that they slice up. Exactly. I always bring a little salt and pepper along too. If I'm eating just a raw egg, like a hard-boiled egg, I like a little salt and pepper on it. I don't know about you guys. But it's got to have something, or else it's just not... It's so bland. A regular egg is so bland. But I'm a grazer. I am very much a grazer when I speedrun. I can't eat whole meals. You guys know this about me. And so I default instead to, you know, just kind of grazing as I go along my merry way today. Not a fan of cauliflower. You know what? I did not like cauliflower for most of my life. And for some reason as an adult I got into it because of cauliflower mac and cheese, which I actually like a lot. That's what got me into cauliflower. It's kind of bland though. You know, to me cauliflower is simply a vehicle for ranch or blue cheese dressing. And so are carrots and green beans and broccoli. All those things to me are just a vehicle for dressings. Anyone else the same way? Like cauliflower is just, it doesn't taste like anything. It tastes like dirt. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Sahagins, and so we just attack away on the Sahagins, and then we defend on the Geos Gaiano fight, and then we'll start getting into the fun stuff like Click. And when you do a run that has a set RNG, like we're doing today, everything is predetermined, hopefully. And for the most part, through Mushroom Rock Road, you know, the first 3 hours of the run, I'll be kind of doing things that are a little weird, actually. And would be unorthodox for a standard, you know, non-tracked run. Like, I'm gonna steal 4 times with Riku from Click. You would never see this from a runner who didn't know what was coming. But I know we're gonna have 4 successful steals, and so we gotta get that right out of the way here. Not on this fight, but on the Click fight coming up. I'll be doing things like, you know, potioning Titus in full health. These will be in the interest of setting up spiral cut crits and other crits during the run today. Yeah, you know, Dork Nasty, back when I was dating my last girlfriend, Angelica, we loved to do a charcuterie night. In fact, once a week, I think we always did it on our Friday night, we would do a charcuterie board night. And what we would do is we would go to our local Whole Foods, right? And we would pick out 3 new cheeses every single day. You know, we wouldn't go to our standard grocery store like Albertsons or Fred Meyer or Safeway. We went to a better one that, you know, had a good selection of actually gourmet cheeses that, you know, were fun to try out. And I always had fun, kind of, you know, trying something new out. We'd get a new jam to go along with it, and she always liked grapes. She always enjoyed grapes with her cheese and crackers. And what else would we get to accompany that? What other little things would we get? Little jams are good for charcuterie boards. You know, those are...
I had made it out of the frying
Those are
pan
really
and
good.
into the freezer.
Have I ever tried drunken goat cheese?
I thought I was gonna die in
I
this
have
place.
not. I have not. I've never heard of that, but it sounds intriguing. Now, see if I can remember how to do the config, memory, and Aeons for short. Okay. Does the goat have to be drunk? Asked Dork Nasty. Good question. Sparky, I don't know. What constitutes drunken goat cheese? Does that mean the goat is inebriated for all of its formative years to produce, or does that just mean they had a one-night drunken stand? and they popped out a goat that was produced from a drunken goat one night stand. I don't know. These are the big questions, though, that really deserve answering.
Fire.
It's a brand. It's a goat cheese aged in red wine. Nice. I haven't had a charcuterie night in a long time. I kind of feel like I need to have one, actually. I feel like I have not... I mean, obviously I eat charcuterie boards and the like for our speedruns enough, but they're not special, you know? They're not my special... Go to Whole Foods and pick out something fun and brand new, you know? You can't do that from like an Albertsons or Safeway or, you know, you're just run-of-the-mill grocery store. They only have the crappy cheese that's just not the same. And yep, we would always get a nice bottle of red wine to pair with it. Oh, speaking of pears, pears are a good fruit that pair well with cheese as well. Smoked Gouda is your favorite cheese? I love Gouda too. I love Gouda. I'm not a fan of the smoked variety, but I am a big fan of Gouda. Yep, pears, apples. Make sure you get the grapes. I go for a red grape myself. One of the better things to pair with cheese and crackers. You need to get a variety of crackers too.
It was a bad call.
Plain, peppered.
Your team lost.
You know, you really need to, if you're going to do a charcuterie night, you need to be prepared to spend $50 minimum.
It's been 10 years.
You know, you need to make it an event. You can't go cheap on it. That's my first recommendation.
You cried.
Or else it's just not the same. What else pairs well with a charcuterie board? I think we've kind of covered all of our bases, actually.
Hey, wait! Don't go out on me!
I used to work at a high-end pizzeria,
Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
and they had smoked Gouda for their barbecue pizza. Oh, wow. Lucky you. Well, then. I would become fat if I worked in a pizzeria. I would eat way too much greasy pizza. Oh, now what am I doing?
Give me a...
I am attacking. 1, 2, 3. Yo, did mister. Happy 10 Thursday, my friend. 4. Oh, prosciutto is a great call. That's one I used to get a lot. That's a great call, yeah. Prosciutto is one of my go-tos. Salami. Salami's a good one, too. And so we will now potion with Titus, steal 4 times with Riku. Oven-baked camembert is the best, says Dib Mister. Diesel says, good luck and have fun. Thank you, sir. Diesel, do you have any contributions to your recommendations for a charcuterie board? We're deep in conversation about it right now. And so we have to throw 1 grenade with Riku. And we will potion with Titus here. A charcuterie board is like a cheese and cracker board, right? Cheese and cracker type of, night with the lady or whoever, Steal number 2. Steal number 3. Hey, Speedy Crib, how you doing, my friend? Steal number 4. And then we attack. I think we kill right here. Nice. And so we have all of our lovely grenades, and nice little start to our 10 Thursday here. How you doing, Speedy Crib? Welcome in. But yeah, Diesel, a charcuterie board is like, you know, it's like one of those things you get at a restaurant that's almost like an appetizer, you know, cheese, crackers, fruit, you know, like a hard cheese, a soft cheese, a sharp cheese, a variety of crackers, a wine and cheese thing, exactly.
Let me go.
And like, you know, pears and grapes and the like. Dork Nasty is taking notes for his next so he can impress his wife for his next date night. And so we're trying to make sure his charcuterie game is rock solid. As if he fails, you know, he may be wifeless. Don't fuck up a charcuterie night. Women don't take kindly to that, Dork Nasty. Fuck up charcuterie night and you'll fuck around and find out you don't have a wife. Watch out. As far as you know, they have to have meat on them by definition, huh? I didn't know that. You put the time in, well, maybe you can survive one, but I'll tell you what, no one survives 2 charcuterie board nightmares. You've been warned. I'll tell you from experience. Lose more good girlfriends that way.
Hey, that hurts.
How his charcuterie bot has a bot name.
Whoa. Okay.
I like it. Charcuterie bot. Yeah, instead of charcuterie board. Got a nice ring to it. Alright, reminder, P-Town, stop talking.
Whatever.
Over voice acting.
I said I don't understand.
Fed! He said you can stay if you make yourself useful.
You understand me? All right.
Oh,
Thank you, Riku. We love having Riku around so we can learn all about the sphere grid here. Unfortunately, unlike FF9 and FF7, you cannot skip the tutorials. And so we have 2 little tutorials we have to do. They're not very lengthy. You know, they're I think about a minute respectively each, and you know, we get a beat bop to the lovely sphere grid music. It's actually a nice little minute. This is one of the reasons why I loved Final Fantasy X, because sphere gridding has such good music. You can grid all day, just, it's a vibe, right? It's just a vibe. You were thinking P-Town Bots as a bot name? Ooh, do we have any recommendations on a custom P-Town bot name? Well, Flames Olsen, you have all the power. And so, choose wisely,
it's not active
sir.
now. We're gonna go down, and then
As
we
you
should be
have
able to-
editing
Okay.
prowess. What is dive? Dive is X. Oh, Booba Bot. Nice. How you doing, Omnidreamer? The Booba Bot. Oops. No! What on earth?
We'll go as
What has happened? Oh my god, I must have been holding the... Oh, it's D. Yeah, it's the other button. Thank god that didn't lose me much time. I was ready for that to lose me a bunch of time. I didn't know you could reboard the ship. Anyone else ever do that? That was brand new. Thank god that doesn't affect tracking or anything. The Booba Bot username is taken, sadly. Oh no, I thought we had priority over all things Booba. This cannot stand. No one remembered to patent that? You guys failed as a community. I think I'm gonna go away from using keyboard today. I'm gonna try to do the entire run on controller. For the first time ever. History's first happening today in the P-Town channel. He's wilding out and doing the entire run on controller. How does this guy do it? What a god gamer. And we attack, and then we steal. That's right. And then this will crit. 258. There we go, rock and roll. Going a little slow here as I think my way through this, but that's fine. And hopefully we'll have a nice time save on the Tros fight. But these are a random set of splits I picked today. And so we'll just kind of play them by feel and hope for the best. Yeah, I noticed you have the Omnibot, Dreamer. And so we're defending once with Titus and then attacking. Okay. And then defending. Yeah, you have the Espinala bot, I know. Best part is I can call my bot to any channel. Is that right? That's cool. That's cool. I don't know how you did that, but that's neat. And a little tentacle? No, that's right. First attack was the tentacle. I think we have 2 straight grenade throws by Riku here. Yeah. And you could argue we could go in the red here versus a random RNG run. You know, if they get a grenade crit, that's a pretty big time save, and we don't get any crits on this this seed. But we should be looking good here. Actually, we're looking great. Take that back. This will be a big time save. As that'll kill. Gold split, 29.7 seconds in the green to kick off our 10 Thursday rock and roll. Love it. Well, we're going to need to be really careful in the first part of the run today. And then once we're out of the first, you know, couple hours, and we've made it through Blitzball, and we have successfully bested the goers, and that's when we can kind of relax and just start vibing to Final Fantasy X. Oops. Any other bot name suggestions? If not, I'll set up a poll. You can feel free to set a poll up, sure. I like P-Town bots, I guess. That was the best one I heard, but you know. Hench person. Ooh, nice. Hench person, huh? What say you, chat? Does anyone have a stroke of brilliance for their 10 Thursday? Any great P-Town Rocks bots names? Hench person is taken. I find it strange that they don't allow you to double up on names. You know, like, who cares if we have two channels that have similar named bots? Like, Buttsbot is omnipresent in, you know, thousands of channels. Why does that matter? You'll ask Chat GPT? Yeah, please do. I want to hear what their creative answer is. How many of you have been playing around with Chat GPT? Whenever I go play around with it, it's, it tells me it's too busy and to come back again later. Are you guys getting GPT blocked like I am? As I've actually never gone to the site and had it available for use.
Whoa! Right on.
Hey, Matchkoff, welcome into our 10 Thursday today. How are you doing? It happens to you too, huh?
Hey,
I've been reading stories that that schools are banning Chat
it's
GPT
because you eat too fast.
because and colleges are banning the use of Chat GPT. Have you guys read about this? Because the AI is so good that professors can no longer determine a plagiarized Chat
What is your name?
GPT essay from a regular essay.
Whoa!
It is too good at this point. And there's this new thing going on that I guess it's a thing now that like
Why didn't you
office
say so
executives
I didn't get a chance to. Everyone thought we were a fiend.
are commonly using ChatGPT to write their emails for them.
Oh, we means you.
Yeah, you do it too, Matrix. Yeah, it's a very common thing. I was reading a New York Times article about how like
Who are
executives
you guys
and
anyway?
well, I mean, just any kind of office worker can obviously
We're
use it
Albed.
for the same
Can't you
purpose.
tell?
Are writing their emails at work
You're not an Albed
just
hater, are
using
you?
ChatGPT
I
and
don't even know
it
what
works
an
great,
Albed
I guess.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball player.
Imagine what kind of time save that
Star
would be.
player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Did you hit your head or something?
Hey, Clutch Commander,
You guys hit me?
Killer Rubber Ducky, Matrix, welcome in, guys.
Oh, right.
I need
Do
to
you remember
remember,
anything
stop
before
talking
that?
over Riku here. Uh-oh, my TV says it can't connect to Twitch.
So I told her everything there was to tell about Xanarkand.
Are you guys having connection issues on Twitch?
And Sin's attack. And about how Aaron and I were engulfed in this light. I just said things as they came to mind. But then I started to wonder. Did I say something funny?
You were near Sin.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, you'll be better in no time. They say your head gets funny when Sin is near. Maybe you just had some kind of dream?
And your suggestion for the bot name is
You mean I'm sick?
Justin
Because of Sin's
TV
toxin,
Bot
yeah.
Manhandler? It's a nice name.
You sure?
OG name.
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh? What do you mean, 1,000 years ago? But I saw Sin attack Xanarkand. You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
Really got to admire the small
said-
things about Final Fantasy X, like the water effects in the background.
You play blitzball?
They really utilized this PlayStation engine
You
to
know,
its
you should go to
maximum
Luca.
capacity.
Someone might know who you are, or you might find someone you recognize.
The lights in the
Luca?
background. So many moving
Ah.
parts to the backgrounds of 10. Just a beautiful, beautiful game. Yeah, beautiful soundtrack, of course. We cannot forget to mention. Guard Scorpion Bot. Ooh,
Okay,
nice.
leave it to me. I'll get you to Luca. Promise.
That's a solid name. GS
You'd rather
Bot.
stay here? Okay,
I feel
I'll
like
tell the
the
others,
bot
right
would
here.
just troll us all the time, though,
Oh, and one thing.
with laser
Don't tell anyone you're
crits,
from
tail
Xanarkand,
laser
okay?
crits,
Yevon says it's a holy
to
place.
force us to
You
reset.
might upset someone.
Oh, uh-huh.
Is that right? Chat GPT's down right now, yeah. It's been my experience. I've only checked in on it like 5 times. All 5 has
Xanarkand?
been,
Some
been
kind
down.
of holy place? Yeah, right, I thought. Since when?
And when
Sin?
it's at maximum
Luca?
capacity, it
I
greets
thought
you with a
Sin just
message
took me
that's
to a
like,
faraway place that I can go back in a day or two.
explain why we're at max
But
capacity or
1,000
something in
years
the
into the future?
voice of a pirate. And you'll get some funny
No
message
way.
about, to come back later, and it'll be written by a pirate, and it's always lovely. But I would like to actually try it someday. As I think I am actually 0 for 5, which is pretty bad odds there. Because it sounds like you guys have no problem accessing it. Now we have an option to save coming up here, which we will say no to. And then set time in our first cloister, which I am always very excited to do. Our first Besaid Cloister of Triumphs. Oh good, Twitch is back. Okay, cool. Hopefully that was just my TV. Sometimes my TV Twitch goes down and everything else is fine. My computer, my phone, those are all Gucci. Oh, nice. They're doing another Twitch patch notes thing right now. I love these. The actual Twitch channel, once a month, does a very informative, like an hour segment of the new updates to what's going on the Twitch platform. I intentionally watch it every month because it actually is very informative. And I always give you guys the too long didn't read recap on Discord. So don't feel like you guys need to watch it, but I always watch it myself and then let you guys know about all the updates that are coming at you this month. And there often are some really cool things. And so guys, we have a poll up thanks to Mr. Flames Olsen. And so if you want to have a say in what we name the bot, the bot that we use here in the P-Town community, apparently, make your vote heard. Now is the time to shine. And so the options are P-Town bots,
Yo,
charcuterie bot,
hiya.
hench person,
You wanna
guard scorpion bot.
one more time?
And so there you go.
Finally.
Oh, did I forget Booba Bot? And Booba Bot is roaring to an early lead. If you guys want something other than Booba Bot, you better get your bets in now, because it's already 4 to 1 to 1. You're a Booba Bot voter, Speedy Crib. I voted for Booba Bot,
Who you play for?
and I immediately regret my decision. I should have gone Charcuterie Bot. I like that a lot, actually.
What team you say again?
I meant, forget that.
You tried to make it rewrite
I
some of
got
my
too,
emails too, and it
close to
worked really
Sin,
well,
and
did
My
Mister?
head's all
Yeah.
foggy like. So,
Wow, Booba Bot,
Sin
6 to
toxic
1 to
got
1.
ya. But you're still alive.
Another reminder.
Praise be to Yevon.
Praise be to Yevon, and stop talking over Walker.
All right, back to practice. I'm Waka, coach and captain of the Besaid Oryx, brother. What, you hungry? Okay, back to the village. I'll get you something.
Oh, shit. Hopefully I didn't lose too much time I was looking at
I
our
felt
poll
like I could
results,
trust this
6 to 2 to
Waka,
1.
so
Although
I just had
P-Town
to
Bots
ask.
is picking up early steam.
Um,
And by the way,
it's true
guys,
Xanarkin
I
was
know that
destroyed,
not a lot of you
right?
were
1,000 years ago. So it's
knowledgeable
just a
about
big
gambling
pile
and
of
Final
rubble
Fantasy
now,
X runs.
isn't it?
And they're not very,
Long time ago,
they're
there
not
were
very
a whole
good
lot
for
of
gambles,
cities in
actually.
Sphera. Big cities with machina, machines to run them. People played all day and let the machina do the work.
But if you're looking for
And then,
gambles, I can
well,
recommend ones to
take a
do.
look. Sin came.
And so if you're going to
that
do a
was about
gamble,
a-
I
if
would
you
do
ask
things
me.
like this. You know, time
Okay,
saved, time
since we
lost
gotta
in the
suffer,
Piranha
of
segment.
course we must always
You know, you'll notice
just
my
that-
next split is Piranhas.
It was just Waka and Riku.
You know, that kind of thing would be good. Time saved, time lost on Kim
Well, you
Mar.
from the Xanacan Daves, that was a good
As
one,
that'll be
huh?
very 50-50 today.
Hey, I'm not saying that team never existed.
Hey,
yeah?
hey, Siggy Pie,
But
how are
you
you
gotta
doing, my
figure, a
friend?
team living in luxury like
Did I
that be
not
pretty
hear
soft, eh?
Gandalf in my
I
alert?
appreciated the.
Where'd
but
my
at that
alert
time,
go?
Everything that happened.
Flames, you didn't disable
Maybe if
my
I could find.
alert somehow.
For
did you?
now, I just live life. Sure, it was
As
hard.
I
not to
didn't hear
think of
Gandalf.
a little.
So, Flames, I hope you didn't do anything naughty. Messing around in our stream elements.
Hey, it's this way.
Okay, well, hopefully that was a one-off occurrence. And Siggy Pie, I'll just have to do it for you. Dun, 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 dun. Is the bot working though, Flames? Okay, it is. Yeah, I see the YouTube alert. Mr. Siggy Pie, you have a very... Oh, shit. I went the wrong direction. I might get an extra encounter now. Oh, no. If I get 3 encounters, I've ruined the run. Well, that's about where you normally get it. So, yeah, maybe we're fine. It might be the same encounter, Chef. But, Siggy Pie, I have important news for you, my friend. Your vote is important today. Your sub is very important today, my friend. As we are going to do a special Thanksgiving Day stream. I haven't decided what category we're going to run yet. But in preparation for Valentine's Day, you guys will have the ability to vote for either a Tifa date or a Barrett date. And every sub counts, and all of your biddies count too. And so, Siggy Pie, who are you voting for? Who is your date for Valentine's Day? Siggy Pie, if you wanted to pick a date, would it be Tifa or would it be Barrett? As we pray we don't get a third encounter. Nice. Okay. Are my alerts up? Yeah, my
You
alerts
want
are
me on your
working.
team, right?
That's strange. Are you sure? Well, I mean, it's okay. If we don't have alerts, that's fine.
It's so huge.
But, Siggy Pie, you need to let us know today. Everyone's, so basically a sub is worth 5 points, right? Because biddies are worth, 1 biddy is worth 1 point. And since I'm going to count biddies as well as subs or donos, although I don't think we'll have too many donos in there. Any sub, biddy, dono between now and Valentine's Day will go toward our lovely Valentine's date that we choose as a community. And so Siggy Pie apparently decided to sub and run. But if you are still around, my friend, please let me know who you would love the date to be. And I would love to chalk up 5 on it for either Tifa or Barrett.
This is where I was born. I told you all right.
That's really strange,
And-
Flames.
Well,
Tifa for sure, Siggy. Ah, well, thank you. Okay. Here we go. Actually, I think I need to move here. Yeah, I do need to move. No, okay.
So,
I have a chance
but
here.
every time my
And so, gift sub, there is 5 on it for Tifa. And
10
so,
years with-
thank you, Siggy Pie, for our first vote of the
first
day
ma-
today.
but something else was
So, you want to win the...
I don't know, Flames. That's really strange.
So-
I don't know how to explain
care
that
how-
because it was working perfect last night.
If we give it our...
So I'll have to
no,
investigate it
no.
after the stream, and maybe it just wasn't working for that
When you're
one
playing a
sub,
blitz-
you know.
Victor...
And so it looks like BoobaBot was the name of choice. Wow. You guys and your booba. I should have known. In fact, I don't even know why we did a poll. It was predetermined before we even started.
After surviving your run-in with...
Your test alert didn't show up. That's really, really strange. I can't explain that.
Huh?
What? You... Hey, sorry.
As my alert box is certainly
Your
working
turn,
fine.
come turn.
But hey, ain't no
About the
big
Crusaders?
deal. Whoa, that was a drunk driving adventure there.
Besaid Village.
They got any food there?
Alert
get you
box,
something
yeah,
over there
that's
later.
good to go.
Take a look around
Yeah,
first.
I don't have any explanation for that. I can investigate
Let's
Streamlabs
see.
on the next
Crusaders Lodge
break,
is over yonder. Luzu and Kata are usually there.
and maybe I'll do that.
All right.
Hey, fasten, yeah. Hip hip hooray for 10 Thursday.
Do remember the prayer, right?
How are you doing, Fasten? And welcome.
I didn't know it in the first place.
We have a
to tell
vote
the
going,
truth.
Fasten, on the name for
Man,
the
that's like the
P-Town
basics
bot,
of the
our
basics.
community bot, if
Alright,
you want to
I'll
get
show
your
you.
vote in. And we also have a Valentine's Day special. Between now and Valentine's Day, any biddies, subs, donos,
Go ahead.
you're required to tell me who your date is. And whoever's leading on Valentine's Day will be our date. Hopefully no one gets off to too early of a lead, or else, who knows, it might kill the voting. But
Not bad.
last time we did this, Tifa and Barrett were hanging in there neck and neck.
Okay, now go present yourself to the temple.
And there was a lot of love for
Any
Barrett.
blitzball player would know that prayer. It was the blitzball sign for victory.
We had to do a couple grassroots get out the vote campaigns for Barrett, but you know, we got the job done. And so if you would like to do a gamble other than a pull flames, you could do a gamble for time saved, time loss on Kimari. You voted for P-Town bots because you like the self-reference, yeah.
It was then.
I
standing
voted
in
for
that
Booba.
place.
I just couldn't resist, and then I immediately wished I'd voted for P-Town bots too. It was just an impulsive choice. I couldn't help myself.
I began to realize how different this world was from my own.
It does have a nice ring to it. I agree. Oh, by the way, I have some news. We were talking on Discord last night. As I didn't stream last night, I got off of work a little too late to get a stream in,
10 years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner.
as I will wait here.
And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Well, what's a high summoner? I got too close to Sin's toxin.
Sure. A likely excuse for a young teenage boy.
It was funny hearing myself make the same excuse over and over. Funny and a little sad.
The Summoners are practitioners of a
Sacred art, sworn to protect the people of
Yevon.
Yevon.
Only a chosen few become Summoners, who call forth entities of great power.
I wish I could
Aeons.
pick a character and
The
mute them
Aeons hear our prayers
and
come
voice
down
act
to
them
us.
for your guys' viewing
They are the
pleasure.
blessing of Yevon.
But I don't want to be a main character. I want to be like this guy. Like
So
the
what he
summoner
meant
in the temple.
Was that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
Oh no, Ducky. Stay away from the booba. That's about how he would say it. How Makin would. No, who is that? Stay away from the summoner. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that.
Sorry, man.
You could at least...
We can't enough.
But
Typos everywhere. Hopefully not me. Not on my bot. I am now uploading all Twitch broadcasts to YouTube. Follow the channel here. Okay, cool. Are you saying there's typos in the voice acted lines? Is that?
Who cares?
Oh, you. Okay, gotcha. Oh, P-Town bot. Benigns. Yeah, I see. However, I was saying that last night I had quite the adventure. I decided I was long overdue to do something that I had been meaning to do for a long time. And that was go on a streaming purge of all of my streams that I know, streaming services that I have been subscribed to, but I no longer actively watch. Do you guys ever do this on like a monthly, multi-monthly basis? Maybe tri or quadannually, maybe quarterly. Go on a streaming purge. As I looked myself in the mirror yesterday, and I said, P-Town, how many services are you subscribed to?
There's already Guardian.
And I realized the answer was like 6, and I was only watching like 1. You know, actively at that moment. I don't know, Fasten. I've seen Buttspot today, I think. Kind of forget. Maybe we've scared him away today with the other bots. Maybe he's feeling a little timid with all this talk of bot naming. But I decided to go on a purge. I can't purge HBO because it has The Last of Us. And I decided I'm not going to purge Netflix, but I purged all the other ones that I use. Fubo, Disney Plus. I purged, what is the other one that I got rid of? Apple TV, I haven't watched in months, I got rid of that. And then I finally decided, on your guys' recommendation, to start up a subscription to Hulu. And so you guys finally broke my back. I did it. I finally did it. And I have a Hulu subscription now. And I didn't know you could do it free for a month, or I would have done it a long time ago. I gave you a whole 30-day free trial. That's really nice to find out. But so last night I decided that I would binge watch a show for my Wednesday night. And that show was One Punch Man, as I had never seen Season 2. I didn't know there was a Season 2. And Season 1 is like my favorite thing ever. It's my favorite anime show, anime series, and so I was very excited to find out there was a Season 2 of One Punch Man, and then I binged the entire thing last night. Start to finish. And I have to say, I was kind of disappointed in Season 2. Is anyone else a fan of One Punch Man? And I would be interested to hear your opinion on Season 2. As it was worth the watch. It was not like I felt like I wasted my night.
Only summoners,
And maybe it's just so hard to live up to Season 1 that it was never going to happen.
Very important.
But I have to say that I was not as drawn in to Season 2.
I'm a Guardian.
A Guardian?
Like, it was good, but it was no Season 1.
Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple in Spira. Guardians protect them.
You've seen the first season? Are you a fan?
The Guardian's in there now.
The reason why I downloaded Hulu is for the anime that I want to catch up on. And I want to get into One Piece a little bit too. I've never given that anime a
How did we
shot.
come this far? Might as well go all the way.
And then the other one reason I did the Hulu subscription is because you guys keep telling me to watch the sci-fi show Firefly. And so I think I'm going to get into that tonight. For the first time, I'm going to watch Firefly. So you guys have finally got me there. After 2 years of pushing me to watch it, I will finally break down and do it. So if you guys have any other recommendations on good anime that's new out there, I'm all ears. I'm a big anime fan. But I haven't caught up in any for a while, so there's probably quite a lot that I haven't watched and I should catch up on. And so yeah, I'm going to start watching it after the stream tonight, Sparky. Probably watch the first episode. And I'll let you guys know what I think. I'll see if it's really all worth all the hype that you guys have been talking it up big time. P-Town's gonna be a fellow brown coat. What's a brown coat? I don't know. Is that a One Piece reference or a Firefly reference? Is that right? Oh, that's great advice, Fasten. One suggestion, go to Wikipedia and watch the episodes in chronological order. They showed him out of order on TV.
I've done it. I have become a
That's
summoner.
great advice. I appreciate you, Mr. Fasten. Should we give Buttspot a brand new word, guys? Then Ginger
Man.
Joe. Fasten, you were asking about
And here I
Buttspot.
was thinking,
I'll give you a free $3,000 channel point redemption. I'm in the mood. So Fasten, pick a Buttspot word for us. And we're going to enjoy a new adventure for Buttspot.
Hey, over here.
Oh, that was a wonky... Man, Titus. Titus, have you been on the White Claw this morning?
ow!
Wait till you see
He's
this.
looking like he's had a couple
can't see
claws.
anything.
Like the claw is the law for Titus.
Ready?
Bonking all over the place. I'll tell you what, let's go Firefly for Buttspot in honor of my new Firefly adventure, starting tonight. I think that's a very apropos word. Flames, drunk, redemption, erasure. Oh no, what did I miss? What did I miss, Flames? I can remedy all things today. I can click off of the game for Final Fantasy X without a problem. It's not Tuesday or Thursday, Torin BB. Without a Titus laugh, and who better than the magnificent PBR-clad P-Town Mark II to bring it? How is my day going? Oh, it goes great. Goes great. We've already knocked out an entire hour of Final Fantasy X. Oh, you're drunk redemption, that's right, yeah. Ginger Joe. Yeah, the 9 failures are just a meme at this point, Flames. I think they are now lost to all time. You know, you guys need something to needle P-Town with, and you know, Flames is
I've never
the
seen
9
anything like it in my life.
channel point
Sure,
redemptions
it
that
was
I
a little
refuse
scary,
to do because I'm
but
too
still,
lazy.
I could feel a strange kind of gentleness coming from it.
And the naming of the birdie here.
I remember that night we talked for the first time.
It's so weird
I
Streamlabs
didn't
works
know it
except the
then,
alerts. That's so
but
odd.
after that night,
Well, we don't know that. We've only had
everything
one.
changed
We've only
for
had
everyone.
one
for me.
sub so far today that would have caused an alert. So we'll see.
Let me introduce
Sometimes it just
this guy here wants it.
is absentee for some reason. Hey, Blastoise, thanks for the hydrate, my
Memory's a
friend.
little fun.
What are we hydrating with? I'll let you decide.
Come on.
Water, caramel macchiato from Starbucks. Which one?
So,
I was about
Well,
to say a
our
PBR, but I
new
think we're jumping the
to
gun
win
on
every
that.
to bring the
I
crystal.
think it's a little
That's all
too
we need.
early. It's only 1 p.m. A little caramel macchiato. Thank you, my friend, for the hydrate redemption. Here, I need to remove the lid so I can give you legitimate ASMR. Here you go.
Victory! 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 Victory!
Ah. Ooh, I loved how I timed my in concert with their yeah. It is a Starbucks beverage, Torin. Decided to spoil myself today.
I'm Yuna. Thank you so much.
Wait a
for your
minute,
help
what is
earlier.
that?
Huh?
Booba
sorry
Bot
about that.
says I don't
Wasn't
work
that-
as a bot
wasn't I
yet.
not
What
supposed
on
to?
earth is
Guess
going
I
on
kind of overreacted.
in my channel
Oh,
today?
no,
Is that an
I
actual
was
person
Overconfident.
who just changed their name to Booba Bot? Or what on earth is that?
I saw that Aeon
I'm
thing.
so confused.
That's amazing.
Really?
It's you
Do you
typing?
think I can become High Summoner?
Oh, wait a minute. You're controlling my bot?
Lady Yuna?
Oh, I had no idea you could do that. Mind-blowing. You made the account to connect it to the Streamlabs
tomorrow
bot.
then.
Oh, that's hilarious.
We're going on the same boat, aren't we?
Yeah, you would have
Oh,
kept me
really?
going for a long time. I
We
literally,
can
I
talk
was
more.
going to assume that was a
Huh.
person who literally changed their name to Boobabot in response to my
you
new bot
can
name.
Tell me all about Xanarkand.
Yo, big knuckers. We're back on 10. Oh, by the way,
She's
guys,
cute, yeah?
public service announcement.
And we're cool.
I know we had a channel
Hey,
point
but what if she,
goal.
like,
I'm
comes
sorry,
on
a
to me?
sub goal last week
That's
for a
not going to
penance
happen.
percent run.
If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for
Oh
you.
God, look at that booba bot again, talking to themselves. Oh Jesus, this is gonna.
Good.
I'm not gonna know what's real from fake here soon. This is just I'm living in the Matrix, and I won't know reality from fiction. But what was I saying? I was saying that we have a penance percent run that we were planning on doing today, right? However, public service announcement, I'm pushing it off to next 10 Tuesday.
Where's
Because
that
last
boat?
night I looked into the penance run,
Everyone
and
will
I was
find
told
us
by the
if it
leading
doesn't come
authorities,
soon.
Camper and Gray Fox, that
You really sure this
I
is
would be
okay?
I would be very unhappy if I just tried to YOLO
Would
a
you
penance run.
take me to Xanarkand?
And that it probably would be a disaster, even though there are notes
You
for a
said you'd go
penance
with
run.
me.
And so I decided I'm going to push
Oh,
it to
hey,
next
I,
Tuesday.
I thought
And
Mama told you not to
I'm
give
going to
any
take some time
ideas.
to investigate how to do the
You did?
Yojimbo Zanmato tracker.
Yeah,
And I'm
so
going to
you're
figure
coming
out
with
how to
me.
use, there's a part of the tracker that I'm tracking today, the way that I track RNG. You can now track to get Zanmato 100% of the time with Yojimbo. But I need to test it out because no one really knows how to use it, is the honest answer. Because no one has played around with it. And so I'm going to basically have to kind of be the guinea pig and test it out, I guess.
He's dead, okay?
And I'm going to spend some time this week trying to toy around and you know, see if we can make heads or tails of how to track the Zanmato so that we can do a penance run. And so the penance run is just delayed. It was supposed to be today, but it'll instead be next Tuesday.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again.
Yo, Tirith, how you doing, my friend?
Yeah,
And oh,
but-
Boobabot, thanks for the
That's
follow.
it. No more.
Wow.
Enough, Waka.
This is how we get to 5,000 follows as quickly as we can. We just keep making flames make new bots for us that then follow. It's my master plan. Fasten. Speaking of Firefly Mechanic, you almost
Scary.
named your daughter after the Firefly
So,
Mechanic. And what is the
who's Chapo?
name?
My little brother, Chapu. He looked like you.
He's dead?
Was it Chapu? And did he look like you?
He was with the Crusaders
Oh,
when they
Kaylee. Oh, that's a
fought Sin
lovely
last
name.
year.
I like that.
He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
That reminds me of
so
my
that's why.
nanny growing up named Tori.
I became a guardian to
She
fight
named
Sin.
her daughter, not
Revenge
Kaylee,
then?
but
That was the idea.
What was it?
I'm more worried about a
Kaya.
stupid game now than avenging my brother.
And she spelled Kaya
After the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time.
K-A-I-Y-A.
I know it kind
Kaya.
of looks like I'm using you.
I thought it was kind of a nice
I'm
name,
not.
actually. I've never known anyone
Don't
named
worry.
Kaya before, other than
I owe
that
you
one,
a
my
lot.
nanny's daughter growing up.
You really helped me out, you know?
Nice name.
What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
You got outvoted. Also on the list was Hildegard. Boy, I'm glad someone in your family has more sense than you do, Fasten. That poor child. Justifiably so. I'm glad you have someone who took the reins on that choice.
Hey, something I...
Whoa!
Yeah.
That's the...
Well,
Ah. Why, hello
taking the
there,
same boat as you.
Huggy Supreme.
Yuna came to this village.
How are you doing, my friend? My freshly minted affiliate.
She had the talent.
Ooh la la.
This is our...
Did you guys know Huggy had their very first affiliate stream today? And did you know,
You really...
as soon as I woke up today,
They're not really...
I turned on Twitch
I guess-
because I was so excited to go sub to Huggy.
Okay.
And I go to Huggy, and you know what I found out? Much to my dismay, and it ruined my day today. And because of it, I've been depressed ever since. I found out that I was late, and I no longer could be a founder in Huggy's stream. And it made me depressed. No, I didn't find out that she's married. Oh, shoot, what the heck happened to my controller here? But I was too late to the party, and I missed out on a Huggy Founders badge. I was so depressed. But, you know, you live and you learn. I don't know if she's married or not. You guys are the ones saying she's married. That's not what I went to the channel to investigate. But, you know,
Here comes...
it's a relevant question, too.
Hey, why don't...
They went so fast, well, that's just because you're so in demand. Huggy Supreme.
Not too
She's
shabby.
so
Might make
hot
a
right
good-
now. You feel that too, Moon? Yeah. I know. Hey, Sierra. How you doing? Welcome in, Huggy fans. We're doing a little Final Fantasy X no encounter manip tracking run today. We're doing the big boy stuff. And so I hope you guys are having a lovely 10 Thursday today.
That...
Hey, Dom. Thanks for the follow.
Told ya. If you can't beat them down, Mac, let's have our... Blue.
However,
Clue
I've
assigned.
decided, Huggy. I still sub to Huggy
Spells of
nonetheless.
ice and ice beams are...
You know why? I'm playing the long
Lightning
game.
and water are... This one heals.
I'm playing the long game. And when Huggy just becomes a partner, you know, it changes from 10 founding members to 25. And so my master plan is I'm just waiting for Huggy to be a partner. And because I subbed, I'll be a founder, but I'm just waiting for the partner. And so I've decided I'm playing the long game, Huggy. I bet most of you don't know that. When you become a partner, it unlocks 25 founders instead of 10. Which is why we have 25 badges. Hey, Dom. Yeah, she'll be a partner in no time. Affiliate on day 1, probably partner by week 2.
What?
And then steals all of P-Town's subs. And follows by month 3. And I have to retire as a streamer. This is Huggy's master plan. I'm on to her. I don't know if we can allow Huggy to stay around here too long. They might steal all of my lovely community. You better watch yourself, Huggy. You're just being too successful. Don't let all that success go to your head, alright? Some of us have to actually try for our success.
That's
Affiliate took 11 days. Wow. Look at you go. Look at you go. You thought you had to have average viewership over a month for affiliate? I don't know. What are the Huggy knows? What are the qualifications?
Sometimes we don't understand.
I remember
either.
2.5 years ago when I
Kamari
did
doesn't
it,
talk much
my
anyway.
qualifications were 75 followers, an average of 3 viewers, and I think a certain amount of time streamed, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I know now they go easy on you kiddos. You only have to get 50 follows. I mean, geez, talk about like the easy life. Back in my day, I had to get 75 followers.
A flyer.
true. Why don't we let our son... Your first real...
Show us what you.
Yeah, back in the just-in TV days. Oh, that was a gold split on Crit Mari. Nice 21.3 second time save, rock and roll. As we will bust out the thunder. Oops, what did I do? Black Magic and Thunder. Come on, P-Town. And so the qualifications are 500 minutes. Well, that's not much. 50 followers. 7 unique days. And so they make you wait at least for 7 days. Okay. 3 average viewers and within a 30-day period. That sounds about right. Is that right? Back in the OG days of Justin TV, people were just streaming Netflix? That's kind of funny. I didn't know that. And so we'll do our grid here for first fear grid for Titus. And then we'll take Waka out of the party. And so let's see how rusty my menu is today. Noise, noise, and noise. And we take Waka out because this following Garuda is a tutorial for his dark attack, basically. And so to get around that for time save, we say, Waka, you are sitting on the bench, sir. And he'll escape. This will be a fail out of Yuna. I'm a prophet. I can see the future. Lulu will escape. And then finally, Yuna will get with the program and decide to do something good. Huggy Supreme, I'm so sorry, my friend. I just ignored your very kind gift sub. And Huggy, thank you so much for that very, very, very kind gift sub. And enjoy the gift sub. Who was that? Sun versus the Moon. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free 10 run today. And Huggy, I have a very important question for you, Huggy. We're doing a Valentine's Day special stream. Oh my god, better not get it counted. On February 14th for Valentine's Day. And so, Huggy, who would be your date? Would it be Tifa or would it be Barrett? As your sub is 5 points toward who we're going to be dating for Valentine's Day. And so please let us know who your gift sub is contributing to. As all biddies, subs, and donos are going to the winner of our Valentine's Day date. Oh, they all go to me? Oh, wow. Well, thank you. There was Fasten. I don't know why, but it appears my alerts are broken today. I have to investigate what's going on. And, Huggy, you're voting for Barrett. Okay. Well, here we go. And so that ties up the vote. 5-5. As you know, 1 biddy will be 1. Well, I guess that's... Is that 5? Yeah. You know, 100 biddies will be a 1. You know, 200 biddies 2, and so a sub would be 5. I think that's fair enough. That way we can count biddies too to vote. And so Huggy's a Barrett fan. All right, the truth comes out. I thought about doing Yuffie, but I decided if we did Yuffie, now what do you guys think? I mean, I could be talked into doing Yuffie. The problem is, I would be forced to run off of a step route for hour 2.5 to 6 to 7 of the rest of the run. You know, if we did a no slots, or if we did no slots or NMS run. How do you vote for Barrett Braver? Any sub, gift sub, biddies, any biddies at all, even 1 biddy. They all go toward who you are voting for our date on Valentine's Day. And so get your votes in, make your vote heard. This is a democracy. Everyone has to vote. Lots of Yuffie fans in the house, Torin. I'll tell you what, I was really debating what to do. And I think a Yuffie date would be fun. And so I'm willing to do it. Even though the consequence would be no step route. Let's give Yuffie some love. And so I will add in Yuffie for you Yuffie fans. And it'll be punishing, but I will accept it like a big boy.
Lord Bras.
And there we go.
Eunice the air.
And so that was a vote for Barrett. And so thank you for the 100 biddies Braver.
Huh?
And so that puts Barrett in the early Valentine's Day lead. Rock and roll. And so I have decided, I've made the executive decision. I'll add in Yuffie. And so this will be interesting. We've never done this before. It's always been a battle between Tifa and Barrett. But, you know, the options for 7 are obviously Aerith. And we could do Aerith too, but, I mean, that's nothing new. You know, the only other options are Tifa, Barrett, and Yuffie, so we'll make that our plan. And thank you again, Braver. Your vote
The wind.
matters.
It's nice.
Make your vote heard. I'll vote at some point today. I don't want to sway the voting though. You know, P-Town, we're kind of at that point where I'm an influencer. I don't want to influence you guys, so I'm going to reserve my vote for after Blitzball. And so when we win Blitzball, I'll make my vote known. But I wouldn't want to influence you guys too much. Yes, Torin, that is right. 100 biddies, so 500 biddies would be equivalent to 5 votes for a person.
I've heard in Xanarkand there is a great stadium.
And I need to stop talking over you.
All lit up, even at night. Great blitzball tournaments are held there, and the stands are always full.
How do you know that?
A man named Jack told me. He was my father's guardian.
Checked. My father. His name is Checked.
Amazing!
Alright, Flames, enjoy the veg, my friend.
Blessing of Yevon.
Hey, Fro, how are you doing? Welcome into 10 Thursday,
Sounds like
my
him,
friend.
but it can't be him.
Why not?
You're not sure if you should vote for Barrett,
He
Fro?
died.
By playing the remake,
10 years
one
ago,
learns that
off the
Barrett
coast of
belongs
Xanarkand.
to quite an extremist group within Avalanche. Well, Yuffie's pretty extreme too. You know,
Went out to
she's
seek a trainer
fighting
one day
Shinra
and never came back. And no one's
as
seen
the
him since
Wutai
then.
battles for their survival of the city.
Why, that's the day that Jecht came to
So
Speedrun.
she's a little rebel too. Maybe Tifa is your
It's
go-to
true,
now.
I first met Jecht 10 years and 3 months ago. I remember that was the day my father left.
Mm-hmm. Tell me more.
The date fits, doesn't it?
Yeah, but how would he get here?
You're here? Are you not?
Now we have 4 skippable FMVs here. Hey. Fro, thank you, my friend, for the very kind gift sub to Fasten. I'm going to check out the next FMV. I'm going to go into Stream Elements, and I'm going to actually investigate why we don't have alerts today. And I'm going to fix this problem. Dun, 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 dun. And so you guys just get custom P-Town alerts today. Like, this is even better. You guys should be privileged, actually. Custom P-Tony and Epic Sax Guide for all of your gift subs today. And so your vote is for Yuffie Fro.
What do you think you're doing?
Thank you very much, my
Stick
friend.
a harpoon in him and we'll all get dragged under.
And so that is 5 on it
Our families are in.
for Yuffie. So yeah, you guys get the Epic P-Town Sax Guide today. That's the best of the best, really. And so lucky you guys. FMV skip number 4. Hey Phibos, glad you made it for 10 Thursday today. What is your fact? What can I answer for you? Please tell me your question. As we're going to Potion Titus, and then Thunder Lulu attack with Kimari. And so this is a specially designed set of things we're doing to set up the Spiral Cut crit with Titus coming up on the next boss fight. Attack with Titus, Thunder Lulu. And then Kimari for Yuna. Overdrive, don't blow up the ship. Oh, you're expecting that's a totally valid answer as well, Phibos. If you don't have a question, a random P-Town fact, you got it. Give me a sec to get this done and think about a nice one for you. And so which way is the... Oh, it's the up. I was hidden right. Glad I took my time there. And so P-Town fact. On this exact moment, 30 days ago, Gooden subbed 50 sub bomb on the channel, as I just saw it drop off. P-Town fact. Another 50 sub bombs coming in 10 minutes. So hang in there for the Gooden sub-apocalypse to occur here. And as we're about to say goodbye to 100 subs, bye subs. And thank you, Gooden, for the gift that has been given for an entire month. You are appreciated. And so what is a good P-Town fact? As I am drinking my favorite drink, P-Town's favorite Starbucks go-to drink is a caramel macchiato. A hot caramel macchiato. And so I'll return the question, Phibos. What is your go-to drink at Starbucks if you have one? Now, coming up here is a very big moment in the run where I actually have to hit the spiral cut first try, and it's a crit. It's going to crit. That's why we did that Euclid's fight in a specific way. Oh, and wow, Huggy, you and I were caramel macchiato brothers today. Wow, that just makes me so happy. You drink roughly 5 cups of instant coffee, black, a day. Well, there you go. There's your go-to coffee. Nice. What was my favorite birthday gift I ever got, Torin? Oh, I've told you guys that. It was my turtle bike. You guys know. As we cheer 1 time with Titus and attack 3 times. Okay. Here we go. This is the big moment. Gotta hit the crit. Spiral cut crit. As we cheer. And then attack 3 times here. They can kill Titus too. If all of the, if every attack in the AR here focuses Titus, that can get nasty actually. And this will, oh, they are all oh my god, they're all on Titus. This is gonna get really risky, guys. And that's another one on Titus. Oh boy. This is so risky here. This is game over. Here comes Blender. This is game over. If this attacks Titus, and it will. I know it will. Oh no. Yep. Game over. Can you guys believe what just happened here? I cannot believe my eyes. What happens if I Phoenix down Titus? Does this kill the run, or are we still on for the system clock manip? Let me find out here. I guess I should have healed. Let me defend, and then now we'll do the spiral cut crit. Maybe we're okay. I take it back. Nice, and we hit it. Is it still? No, so it's no longer the same RNG. So it's no longer the spiral cut crit there. And so actually, guys, that just killed the run. That RNG was so awful. And so that's unfortunate. That's super unfortunate. As we're not going to crit Euclides now. And so we didn't get like the overdrive crit that you have to have here. It actually critted, but it didn't kill for the overkill. Well, the time loss will be huge here. Well, it doesn't kill the run, actually, Torin. You're right, it doesn't kill the run. It just is, it kills all the crits and everything I'm intentionally setting up with my tracker. And is so unlucky. You know, that's a 1 in 100 type of thing. Titus being hit by every single attack for the entire fight and focusing him to kill him.
I will defeat Sin.
That was really unfortunate.
I must defeat Sin.
We can continue. Tell you what, we'll continue. And we'll see what happens here.
Maybe it was that.
But that was just so unlucky that it makes me want to straight up reset, actually.
This was my...
Because it's going to ruin now my... I'll no longer... Well, it won't affect my... It'll affect my 1 crit. What it'll do is I think it might affect my Kimari crit. That's the reason I wanted to reset. Is it might affect my Kimari crit. And the other reason is I might not have enough... AP out of MRR now, without the overdrive there, because that gets you double AP. And so you know what? As much as I really hate that, and that was awful RNG. Let's keep on trekking. Let's keep on trekking. And see what happens here.
Thanks, BT.
Here's the other problem, guys. Actually, this is a reset. Like.
Please.
What's gonna happen here, and we'll go through and we'll do it just to prove that this does kill the run, is we're not gonna be able to get an early haste from a Blitzerator, and it might not get us Lightning Steel anymore from the Obliterator fight because we have an extra death, and I have no idea if I killed 2 Sin Spawn in that fight at all. I literally have no clue because I wasn't watching at that point. I was then just focusing on how to end the fight. And so it probably means all of my overkills in coming up here now in Kilika are no longer overkills, and that won't be a double AP scenario. And so what's going to happen now is we're going to be way under AP'd for Obliterator. We won't have early haste.
Are you sure it's just your memory that's the problem?
I believe what's going to occur out of this, the Titus death.
The dead
Need guidance.
And I guess I'll assume we... You know, I don't know if we kill the sin scales. That's the thing. That's the thing. I just don't know.
Filled with grief.
Someone can check
yearn
the
to
VOD and tell me if they're there. But I believe the answer
see.
is they're not in the picture, if I remember right.
And in time.
But they could have come back into the picture. I don't know. And if they do, they die when you
these
kill Sin
souls
Spawn Euclides there.
The
And you have to
sending.
know to track that.
So,
That's the important thing. You need to know to track those 2 deaths for the... Okay, now we'll do the FMV skip here. I'm practicing right now. And I don't know if I got it. I don't know. It's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. It's a 30-second FMV skip we're trying to set up here. But I think we're about to find out some really bad news in Kilika, and if that's the
It must
case,
be
we'll just run it
tough.
back today. It's only an
Being a
hour and a half.
summoner.
No harm, no foul.
Yuna chose her own path.
And
She knew
now I'm
from the
nicely warmed
beginning
up today,
what it meant.
which is one nice thing.
All we can...
until the end?
But for example, we've already done
What's
an
the end?
extra attack out of Waka and an extra attack out of Titus that we had no choice but to do. And as a consequence,
Until
we
she
now,
defeats sin.
you know, we now are going to lose all of the future crits that would have been right where we wanted them. Because
Oh.
we're a whole hit ahead. And that was not our fault. The question is, what should I have done?
Okay.
And I guess the answer is, I mean,
You did very well.
problem is you can't do
They've
anything
reached the
because if
far
you
plane
heal
by
with
now,
Waka
but no tears
or
next
Titus, you
time.
lose
Mhm.
your spiral cut crit
I
on that
wish
fight, and it
no more
changes the
people being killed
entire
by
rest of the
Sin.
run. If
No
I
more
decide to
sendings
heal
for
with
Yuna.
Waka,
Everyone stood there
what happens
watching her.
then is
It was strange.
we do
somehow
not kill on the spiral cut crit
horrifying.
because it's literally
I
you
never-
kill by like 5 HP, and so if I don't just YOLO, we no longer kill, and we don't get the required double AP that we need for haste prior to Obliterator. And so it was just a super unlikely confluence of events that was really, really unlikely. And you would almost always reset. If you're a runner who's running on this set C, that would be an insta reset. Because it's just so unlikely that that would ever happen. That Titus takes every hit that whole fight. Which, if you were watching, was like 9 hits. You know, all of them were on Titus. But if we get the required overkills through here, you know, I think we'll be good enough to proceed. We just have to be able to get haste
This is
before Obliterator, and I'll know as we come through here if we're looking okay for that.
let's play. Right? Tempo's beyond the jump.
Hey, Sillamore, how you doing, my friend? Happy 10 Thursday, and welcome in. Hi. Well, we'd better put the death in there. And so let me track the
To
death.
ask you to be my guardian.
That would be
know what?
before we killed
He may be a blitz.
Sin Spawn Euclides.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
It's just that... Well,
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to
Yeah,
be sorry
it was
about.
so unfortunate.
I'm just not really
I've
sure
had
what's
that.
going
I've
on.
never had that happen before.
My
I've had it
apologies.
happen before where I decided not to take the early spiral cut and I defended with Titus. But I've never seen it where literally you had no option but run over, you know, no matter what you did. And that was just very unfortunate. And so we'll just have to see how Kilika goes. And if Kilika goes, if it looks like it's going really bad here, I will simply reset and we'll run it back today.
Himari. What? Normally, it's as but when Alonso uses...
And that was just what the fates drew up for us today. A nice, comfy little hour-and-a-half reset. And fire. Oh no, and this needs to be Yuna. Thank you, Yuna. Yo, yo, Fitty Cal, how are you doing, my friend? And so now we'll get the Scout and do our Sphere Grid for Titus. This is the Scout, and then formation, boom, boom. Well, let's find out here if we're actually going to be able to still get the required overkills that we have to have, and bring in Valifor. I believe this is Sonic Wings Boost.
Please, fight with us!
Sonic Wings. And, oh, nope, this is, Boost. Boost. I hope I didn't mess up here. Yeah, I think you boost first. And then, fire. And fire. You got 1 hour of work left. Pop some popcorn or eat a muffin fasten. Ooh, I would say go with the healthy choice and go with a muffin. That's P-Town's option. I would say muffin. Although what kind of muffin it is will matter. And so what kind of muffin are we talking? As we kill here with Waka, but keep in mind, this has to overkill. Yep, and doesn't overkill. So that's gonna mean no... That will most likely mean no early haste, which is so punishing for Obliterator. You know, that's not getting the double AP there. Ooh, a blueberry muffin? That's definitely go with the blueberry muffin then. So that's the pro strat, yeah.
Yep.
Well, what do I want to do? Not having early haste is so rough. And, you know, we would find out in about half an hour if we got haste or
race,
not.
Huh?
You know, our mindset today, I guess, is maybe we just don't care. Maybe we just don't care if things go perfect. Maybe it's not worth the reset. But I'll tell you what, I sure feel like we've been given a terrible injustice, and we should reset due to that. And so we'll see how the rest of the way back through Kilika goes. If I don't get any overkills, we're definitely not getting early haste. And so I think I would argue to definitely reset. You'd vote to reset, Sparky? Yeah. I think I can handle one non-overkill, I think. But I can't handle 2, and I definitely can't handle 3. And we kill 3 things through here. 1 on the way in, 2 on the way out. And so if I am going to game over, the best time to do it is right now. As a game over here would allow me to reset. And do a soft reset. And so what I'm gonna, because if I don't game over here, we'll have to wait. We'll have to do the entire cloister. And so here, yeah, I agree with you guys. I like your mindset. Let's just go ahead and take the reset. We had a nice warm up. The fingers are flying now, and that was just so bad RNG. Let's just say, you know, that's okay. We got a nice early start today. Let's run it back. Because yeah, Nerdad, the farther we get in, the harder it will be to reset. And so what we'll do here is we will game over the party. And hopefully we'll be able to get right back on the same, you know, we won't have to reset our seed, right? And we can get right back into it. And does she have the Agas? Yeah, she has the Agas. Love that. Let's go Waka. And so as long as you guys are okay with a little forced reset, I'm calling this forced because this will not happen again. I can go ahead and try to kill Titus. And let's go, he just needs a little love tap here. Let's go Fyra. Instead of alt F4ing, there's a chance we're still on the right seed. If you just do the soft reset. Sometimes not the case, sometimes yes. Sometimes yes. It'll be something we'll have to test out together. Do we have really high power ones? Ooh, like Flare. Here, check Flare out. I haven't seen this in a long time. 1,500 damage, wow. And so there is the game over. And so I'll tell you what, guys, as we have been rocking and rolling for 2 hours, let me go ahead and hit the restroom. Let's go ahead and get the seed data set here. Press enter to get another seed. There we go. 308-745-8977. Okay. And so let me display this again. It's going to show me new times to, you know, check my data on. Oh, nice. Perfect. I actually have to wait 2.5 minutes to the next seed. And so let's just let this play. I'm going to hit the restroom and be right back. And then we'll get right back into it. Nice, nice, Toxin. Well, I'm disappointed about the not in myself or us, but in that RNG on that Euclid's fight. Still got 1 minute to kick off. Tell you what, there's 2 minutes until the, you know, after this seed, the next one's in 1 minute after that. I'm gonna go refill the water and go grab, I think, the first bagel and cream cheese. And so we will rock and roll in about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, 28 seconds until kickoff. And thanks for hanging around, guys, for round 2 here. You're coming in late. Titus was focused on the Euclid's fight and died before I could do my lovely spiral cut crit. And my controller is not working. What's going on here? Again? Uh-oh. What is going on with my controller today? Let me unplug it and plug it back in. I don't want to have to reload it. Oh, or I'll have to set the seat again. Oh no! My controller inputs were giving me grief earlier. Let me try to mess around with it once again. We got it to work earlier when there was an issue. Let me try this. Oh, wait, there we go. Hey, nice. That saved us. Hopefully. And hopefully we will not have to set the seed. So good. Okay. 10 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And we shall see if we are still on the right seed that we were looking for. Sometimes this doesn't work. Usually it doesn't, in my opinion, in my experience. And we'll reset the timer. Original music and rock and roll. Yeah, thank you, Gravity. I just saw that. Glad I noticed, just in time. And so we'll find out here if we successfully maintained the seed we're looking for. I think this happened in our last 10 Tuesday, and I had to set it again. Luckily, we got it first try, though. And that's required today. No big deal. Usually, it's pretty fast. Welcome in everyone who's coming in for round 2. A little late today. Hope you're having a lovely 10 Thursday. We're doing the no encounter manip stuff. Got the tracker going, and so we'll need to make sure we're on the right seed to start the run today. Da, 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 da. We just get to soak in more of that lovely early game music. That is so good. Torin, you asked me earlier and I forgot to answer what my favorite Christmas gift of all time was. And I mentioned that I actually have said that on stream before. Looking back on my youth, my favorite Christmas gift was a gift I got as a very young kiddo, my first bike. I think I was, 4 or 5 or 6, I forget. I think I was in 2nd grade, so however old that would be. It's 1st or 2nd grade, yeah. And my parents got me a lovely Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle bike. It was just all green, decked out with stickers, all sorts of cool shit that a kiddo just has to have. And that turtle bike, I'll tell you what. I think that would be my favorite Christmas gift that I was so excited about. The other one would be a basketball hoop. My dad got me a basketball hoop one year, and he laid an entire concrete half court in our acre and a half in our backyard.
Nothing to worry about.
And so that and my basketball hoop, with the accompanying half court, were definitely 2 gifts that stand out.
This. That will mean it was for you, okay?
Yes, Kiddo P-Town was a big TMNT fan.
Walk in the front row. 5th from the right.
Got it.
Got it. Aye, aye, Captain.
Well,
Dun,
gotta
dun,
go.
dun, dun.
Cheer for me. 2, 3. Teach us
How to blitz.
Hey, I got a game to play.
Well, I need to, is there anything in the notes I need to change?
Maybe
No, not at all.
tonight,
Okay.
well,
You can't tonight.
I mean,
Everything's
tomorrow.
perfect. Didn't change anything yet. I didn't even add the death in
Promise.
that Tinus took. I was so sure I was going to reset. And frankly, I have a lot more peace of mind having done the reset. That would have bugged me all day. But the important question is if we maintained on, if we're on the same seed. And sometimes this can work. I'll tell you what though, the farther into the run I get, sometimes it just doesn't seem to work very well. And you'll have to reset it. My money's more often than not that we'll have to. We'll see here. But maybe to erase the pain of
coffee shop running away from home when I heard the news.
of that Euclid's demise, maybe I crack a PBR. Start enjoying my effort.
My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking? I wouldn't run it straight.
Make coming. Hey! Hey!
And so here comes the fateful moment when we figure out if we are on the right seat still. I'm saying my money's more on no. Oh, shoot. But,
What are you?
definitely worth it to try and see first. And so if we are on the right seat, we're looking for 289 as the first value. Is this the droid that you are looking for? We shall find out. And I'm going to prepare the RNG tracker for another run-through anyways, as my money's on no.
Don't cry.
Yo, B-Dude, thanks for the congrats on the FF9 PB, man.
What the? Huh?
You know, our 10 Tuesdays and our 10 Thursdays are all about just nice, comfy 10 vibes. You know, I used to be practicing pretty often, and we would be in fine form to potentially sub 9. But as I don't practice anymore, those days are probably a little long gone. And so a PB will be a tall order. We certainly could. We could. But man, when your PB is the 9th fastest time ever, and I'll tell you, you gotta be in really top form to keep up with that. But, you know, my mindset for our 10 days is just a lovely vibe, enjoying all that 10 has to offer. And do we get right into it? Let's find out. But nice to see you, B-Dude. Hope you're having a killer Thursday, my friend. As if we're okay here, we'll see the same damage values we saw for the first run, 289. 131 should be the first two values. And if we see those, we are locked and loaded. If not, we'll set this, boot up the CSR cutscene remover to do it speedy and run through it. I'm calling 271 or 274 here. When it's wrong, it's always the same seed. Makes me wonder if it's like one seed in the other direction and it just misses it somehow.
These ones don't.
And so what do we got? Oh, 289. 131? Oh, nice. Good. Oh, nice. Okay, we're already off and running. Perfect. Oh, that makes me a happy camper. It was so icy outside, you drove halfway to work before they gave you a call to shut down for the day. So you got the day off. Lucky you. Lucky B-Dude. Well, get a stream in, sir. The Final Fantasy VI fans are probably probably love a complimentary B-Dude strim. Ouch. Yeah, that's true. There's a lot of unfortunate drive time. I feel you there. Luckily, I live 5 minutes away from work. So if I'm on the way or something and I have to get, if I am called back, I ain't too mad about it. And so we'll do the R on overdrive. You know, I love how we had an hour and a half of warm-up, essentially, because now I'm feeling so fresh, de-rested on everything. And I will be able to fly through the rest of the beginning here, you know, with a much more confidence than I did on our first run, which was so timid, I would say. A very timid run. Oh no! I think I need to reset again. As I don't think that'll do enough damage to kill when it should have killed, having missed it enough there. Let's see if it still ends on Aron. I think 330 might be low enough that it actually is not enough. And that's a good reminder to, it's a good reminder that I usually err on the early side of the Spiral Cat when I miss it. I should make sure I'm trying to aim for the later side. Oh, nice. We're good. We're good. We're good. That did just enough to still kill on Aron. Good. Love that. Love that. Hey, Zero. How you doing? Zero G Joe. Wasn't there a way to farm these guys with the turbo controls overnight to get 99? And Blastoise, you've heard of that, huh? That's the guys on the ship on the way to Kilika, the Sin Scales there. Interesting, because is that true? They never end. They're like the gift that keeps on giving. And so as a kid, you could just strap your,
What are you like?
just turn on your turbo and bzzz, your way to level 99. I never knew that. That's pretty cool. How inventive. And welcome into our 10 Thursday, Zero G Joe. Hope you're a 10 fan. If so, you're in the right place, sir. Now, like here, you attack Aron, have him attack himself. And, you know, when I was in Speedy 903 form, I would do that maximum velocity. I want to be a little more careful today. Hey, Malecki. Da 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 na 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 da 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 na 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 da da na da na da na 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 na. My Epic Sax alert apparently abandoned us today, Malecki. And so you get the custom P-Town Epic Sax today. It's an elevation. It's an even better alert. You get a custom one just for you. And so thanks for the Prime sub for 5 months, Malecki. And I have a question for you. Malecki, your sub is very important today. Because we are voting for Valentine's Day percent today.
Go.
And so we're going to be, everyone's sub, or biddies, or dono today, goes toward a vote toward the Valentine's Day date. And so Malecki, every sub is worth 5 votes. You know, 100 biddies is worth 1. And so Malecki, we need to know, who is your vote for? Tifa, Barrett, or Yuffie today? As we're all neck and neck, your vote can change the lead at the moment. And so please let us know who your vote goes toward.
Hey!
And thanks again for the Prime sub.
My old man?
Barrett, obviously, I love it, I love it, I love it. Barrett off to the early strong lead.
I thought about a lot of things.
Well, let's chalk that up right now for
where I
Malecki.
was,
That is
what
5
I
for
got myself
Tifa,
into. I started
11
to
for
feel
Barrett, 5 for you.
lightheaded. And then
And so thank you,
sleeping.
Malecki. Your vote matters.
I think I had a dream. A
Barrett
dream
doubling
of
up
being
early
alone.
on.
I wanted
Big boy
someone,
lead. All right.
anyone beside me, so I didn't have to feel alone anymore.
I will cast my vote after Blitzball today. I don't want to sway the people. I'm too much of an influencer. You know, if I go Yuffie, I feel like everyone's going to be like, "Oh, Pete Town likes Yuffie," and everyone will vote for Yuffie. I have to withhold my vote until after we get through Blitzball, and then I'll cast my vote. You know, this is a democracy. You're required to vote. Very important. Big Nakas, you're a Tifa Date fan? Yeah. Well, we need a get out the vote campaign for Tifa today. As they need a little love. Australian democracy, voting is mandatory. Is that right? I didn't know in Australia. Voting's mandatory. And so what happens if you don't vote, Fasten? Do they send you to prison? I would have to imagine that you probably are fined, right? You probably receive a fine if you don't do your duty to democracy and vote. You get thrown into the outback, huh? Oh no. Boy, so I guess everyone votes then, right? That sounds like a pretty easy decision. Death or voting? And if you don't vote at a state or local government election, and you don't have a valid reason, you'll be fined $55. Really? Failure to vote notices are distributed within 3 months of an election event. Wow, $55, huh? That's not an inconsequential amount of money. And so it's just enough to make people think twice. Do you not get a day off to vote or something? I know some countries do have a national holiday. It's often been discussed in America that people have wanted to make, you know, what is it, November 11th, a national holiday. No, it's not an American thing, although they've often talked about it. The reason why it's not a national holiday is the Republican Party would lose every election for the rest of all time if they made November 11th a national holiday, because then everyone would vote and the Republicans would not be able to win. And so the way that it goes in America is that the Democrats very much would be all in favor of a national holiday, but there's always resistance from the conservative side, the Republican Party, who oh, the 11th is a holiday. Oh, I'm thinking the Veterans Day. Well, whatever day we vote on, whatever day we do vote on is not a national holiday for us. Is that right, Light? 31 states have time off the vote laws. I didn't know that. Including a lot of red states. Well, where I'm here in a very liberal Portland, Oregon.
Into the freezer.
I don't know if we have time off. I've never heard of that. Time off.
I thought I was gonna die in this
days
place.
in America. Was not aware of that. Yo, Nubscock, how you doing, brother? Yeah, welcome into 10 Thursday. The best day of the week. I am in Oregon. Yep, Portland, Oregon. Pacific Northwest. And Oregon's a very liberal state. We don't have any restrictions on voting here. But I have not heard of like a time off law. You don't think Portland has it? Yeah, I don't think so. Or I feel like I would know about it. Here in Virginia, schools are closed on election day and your job is required to approve time off or to go vote. Huh.
Fire.
Interesting. Yeah, we never had schools closed. That would be brand new to me. Is that right, Nub? You get paid by your company to go vote. How interesting. How interesting, actually. 'Cause I've never been with a company that, in any way, allowed for that. And it's not a whole day off, right? It's like you get a couple hours. Yeah, only a couple hours, gosh. That's a good law. I mean, that's a great law. I love that. I just did not know that was a thing. That's cool. Yeah, I'm surprised now that I know that too, Light, because Oregon is considered a very liberal state, relatively. You know, Washington, Oregon, California. You know, typically considered kind of the bastion of liberal politics for the most part. But of course, that's all, you know, regional. You know, a lot of Oregon is very conservative. Outside of Portland and Eugene and Salem. You know, most of Oregon's like 90%, if you just look at the geography, 90% of Oregon's Republican. But because everyone resides in the cities, you know, it is predominantly liberal. Even though they're just tiny pockets.
What do you want?
Hey, Mitty, happy 10 Thursday, my friend. How are you doing?
Your team lost because of you.
Yeah, exactly. That's similar, I think, for every state. Cities are always liberal. The farther away you get, the more. You know, case in point, Dallas, Texas, right? Or Austin, Texas.
I thought you'd be crying.
Very liberal cities, even though they're in Republican-dominated states. Probably true for, like, well, Miami has the Republican-Cuban contingent. I doubt Miami, but I bet, like, you know, outside of that, yeah, I could, even in Florida, like, I don't know about Florida politics that much. But yeah, I guess I would not be surprised if even Florida cities are liberal.
Hey, wait!
Doing some overtime while I entertain. All right, Mitty, I'll do my best, brother.
Just hold on. I'll get more wood.
Well, I'm going to lick my wounds. If you guys are trickling in late, we just had a run death, yeah, to Euclid. It was a confluence of unfortunate events that we just decided we'd rather reset today. And so we are back. And I am going to claim my 4 steals with Riku. And try to go a little speedier now that we're kind of nice and de-rusted and in the Final Fantasy X vibe today. And so 6 straight attacks out of Titus. And then we'll potion and steal 4 times after throwing the required grenade toss with Riku. Always has to throw one. Kind of a tutorial of sorts. And rock and roll time. Potion heal with Titus here. And then the 4-pack of steals with Riku. And So there is number 1. Let's count it out, class. Let's see those steals. Number 2. Number 3, the tree. And number 4. Before we rock and roll the attacks now. And lovely click. And just like that, guys, we're already a third of the way back to the Eucalyptus fight. And I am so much more content that we decided to hit the reset. And so lovely click, pulled back a little bit at a time, and perfect. Let's go. And so I think that deserves a victorious beer crack and a snack tray today. I have a cheddar cheese apple and pretzel snack tray. And so cheers to you guys. And to our lovely 10 Thursday that, you know, reset notwithstanding, I am vibing out to 10 and I'm loving it.
Let me
today.
go.
Yeah, cheers, Blastoise. Cheddar and pretzel go so well together. Yes, they do. One of my favorite appetizers to get. Is anyone else familiar with the chain McMinimans? They're in the Northwest. They're this very well-known craft brew chain. Although, even though they're a chain, they're very much like a local and locally run business. McMinimans, and they're known for their beer. They make delicious craft beer. My favorites are their Ruby, their Terminator, and their Hammerhead. But they make an appetizer that's my favorite whenever I go there. It's their pretzel and fondue, which is they have a super soft, gigantic pretzel and a variety of fondue to dip it in. That, like cheddar, that, oh, ooh la la. Yeah, it's so good. And pairs well with a nice Terminator stout. McMenamins is so cool. I live about 5 minutes away from their campus called Edgefield, and it's a city. It's literally a city,
Hey,
or a
that
town,
hurts.
if you will. That is nothing but McMenamins establishments
Okay.
on like a 20-acre piece of property, and they have huge music venues outside and inside, and like 10 different kind of, you know, buildings that have a variety of things in them, restaurants, sampling, you know, smoking rooms, I mean, you name it. Like, a hotel, multiple hotels. And it is a really fun thing to go and just spend a day experiencing Edgefield. For anyone who's ever coming to Portland, it's one of those things that I always recommend.
You
people do.
understand me?
Whether you enjoy beer or wine or not. It's just a fun little outing for a day. Oh, shoot.
Oh.
And you're from Germany, Fro, and you love our local pretzels. Yeah, you guys in your Oktoberfest. I would think that Germans would make a killer pretzel. Well, lucky you. I'm a little jealous all of a sudden. Dun, 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 dun. Love some Oktoberfest, but can't drink a lot of them. Yeah. Oktoberfest beers tend to be heavier, right? They tend to be IPAs. Is that a rule? Is an Oktoberfest beer by definition an IPA? Or is it just typically a higher gravity IPA, a higher gravity beer? Could it be a stout, for example? An Oktoberfest? Because I think the ones I've ever had have all been IPAs. Is that like a definitional thing?
We found some ancient
that I
It's
didn't
not
know
active
about?
now. We're gonna go down, and then we should be able to.
Or am I
Okay.
just not very well versed in my Oktoberfest beers? You don't drink Fasten? It makes a lot of social situations awkward, like work outings. Yeah, I can understand that. I think Sam Adams Oktoberfest is an IPA. I sure thought so. I guess Sam Adams could be a lager. They do make a lot of lagers, huh? I could see that, Fasten. For sure. But, I have never been on the outside looking in. Dun 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 dun. All right. Bang on that thing, Titus. This is what I do when my tin can computer isn't working and the controller isn't quite working. I just hit it a couple times. I just have learned from Titus that if you have an IT problem, you just bang on it a couple times and it'll work. Lo and behold, that was my strat with my controller today. Worked like a charm. Used to drink, didn't like drunk Fasten. Yeah. Good reason to abstain. We like nice Fasten as well. Get 'em, nub. That one's for you, that overkill right there. Slice and dice. Dun, dun, dun. A little faster, you know, I had de-rusted on what we were doing from the last hour and a half. So I'm expecting flawless execution as we zoom back to Luca. I also don't think I was going to get the half-a-minute FMV skip, and so I'm happy to return and have another shot at that. You don't drink too much, King, but you enjoy tiger beer every now and then. Toit like a toiga, huh? Yo, Luca Bergs, how you doing, brother? Happy 10 Thursday today. And the penance run is being delayed until next Tuesday, Luca. The why is I investigated the leading authorities, Mr. Camper and Gray Fox. And I asked them, would I be smart to do a penance run without any practice? And they looked me in the face and laughed. And said, you must be loco, sir. You will need to test that out. And so I'm going to have to test out how to track the Zon motto for our penance percent run. And I will do that. And we will do a penance run next 10 Tuesday. And so today will just be a lovely any percent run for your viewing plan. And so I hope that's okay with you. Yo, Chaos, how you doing, my friend? Yeah, I mentioned on Discord, it's just, I would be a fool to try to do it blindly, as it turns out. And so I took the wise, I was a wise man today, and I decided to say no to penance. And over the next couple days, I'll take the time to test it out, and it doesn't sound like it's going to require a lot of testing, but it might require a couple hours after work every day to learn how to use the RNG tracker, you know, to test out the penance manip, which is required. You need to know how to do that, or you're going to be hitting your head against a wall for like 5 hours, is what they were saying. And I decided that doesn't sound very fun. I prefer to not bang my head against a wall for 5 hours. But if I take the time to test it and I figure out how it works, it should be nothing like, it should only be about an hour. You know, about an extra hour added on to the run. Hour or two. If things go right. And so that's what we'll do. We'll take the time, prepare for the penance run, and just reschedule it for next Tuesday. Much better start, guys. 5 seconds to the good compared to run number 1. Already so happy we hit that Alt F4. Or at least game over. And cheers, Luca. How are the workouts going, buddy? As I got a nice workout in this morning, I did buys and back today. How about you guys? I have been committed to my New Year's resolution of working out 6 days a week when I get up in the morning. Nothing hard. It can be a light workout. It can be a run. It can be cardio. Just has to be something every day. And I've been, after the first week of failure, I have done well. And I got a nice by and back workout today. Yeah, it's actually correct, Facet. Only an hour or two. All that's required for defeating penance is no monster arena farming. It's defeat the dark Aeons and then Yojimbo, the 5 Yojimbo fights. That's why you need a test out Zanmato, is the 5 consecutive Yojimbo fights. If you lose any of them, you have to do them all again. And so if you don't know what you're doing, what's probably going to happen is you'll reset there for like 6 hours in a row, trying to figure it out and failing, is the way it usually goes. And so we're not going to do that. We're going to walk in prepared. Yeah, thanks, man. I've been proud of myself. Almost a month in a row of honoring my commitment to myself and to you guys. Getting back into the gym, which is good for my mental state. Good for my physicality. Haven't been to the gym in a few years, Chaos.
Hey!
I hear ya, I hear ya. When you're not in a routine, it's very easy to get out of it. And it's always true for everyone.
You eat too fast.
It takes about 2 weeks of committed going to the gym, forcing yourself to do it. And then eventually being forced turns into, habit. And habit becomes, just part of your routine.
Hey!
And you don't even think about it, and instead of loathing the gym, you actively look forward to going to the gym.
What is your name?
But for myself, it always takes me 2 weeks of making it a habit, and then I enjoy going, and I hate the first 2 weeks. I don't know if you guys are the same.
Why didn't you
Oh
say
no,
so
let me
earlier?
guess what happened,
Didn't get
Luca.
a chance to.
A
Everyone
few
thought
weeks
we were
ago,
outdated.
days ago, you had a humiliating experience with the bench press. Did you
We?
forgot to put a clamp on one side,
We means you.
and it got off kilter on you? And it all fell off, and then when it falls off one side, all the weight
are you
swings
guys
over to the
anyway?
other. And then that falls off.
We're out bed. Can't you tell?
Because I've been there, and I've
You're not
done
an
that
Outbed
once
hater, are
before.
you?
I
I
have
don't even
done
know
that
what an
once.
Outbed is.
Where are you from?
Xanarkand. I'm a blitzball
Or
player.
did you not have a spotter and you got caught? You got caught with no spotter,
Star
and
player
we're
of
stuck.
the Xanarkand
I've been
Apes?
there too. I've been stuck
Did
before.
you hit your head or something?
It has
you
to be
guys
one
hit
of the two. There's only 2 options if you
Right.
are being
Do you remember anything before
embarrassed under a bench press. And I've done both. Yep, the no spotter failure. Classic mistake.
So I told her everything there was to tell about
It's
Xanarkand.
so embarrassing too, especially
About
when the
life
only
there,
person around you is like
Blitzball,
some,
and Sin's attack.
cute young woman
And
who you're trying to
about how
impress,
Aaron
right?
and I were engulfed
And
in
you're
this
like,
light.
oh man, look,
I
she's
just
gonna
said
love
things as
it.
they
I'm
came
gonna
to
rep
mind.
out.
But then I
I'm gonna
started to
do
wonder.
3 reps of 310 today. And you're like, oh wow, I hope they're watching.
Did I say
And
something
you go to
funny?
get that 3rd one in, and you just can't
You
get it.
understand.
Can't get it all the way up, locked out. And instead of impressing that lovely
worry,
lady,
you'll
they
be
have
better
to
in no
come
time.
save
They
you
say your head gets funny
as
when
this
Sin is near.
helpless
Maybe you
idiot
just had some kind of dream?
who was trying to bench too much weight.
You mean I'm sick?
Because of Sin's toxin, yeah.
Lose more
You
dates
sure?
that way.
Yeah, there is no Xanarkand anymore. Sin destroyed it 1,000 years ago. So no one plays blitzball there.
Huh?
Don't you worry, Luca.
What do you mean?
If that ever
1,000
happens to you
years
again,
ago?
just think to yourself, hey,
But I saw Sin
at least
attack
P-Town's
Xanarkand.
been there too.
You're saying that happened 1,000 years ago? No way.
It was the no spotter failure, but since I'm still a novice, I also
You
did the
said-
no clamp thingy. Oh no.
You play blitzball?
Yeah. You gotta have clamps on.
You know,
It
you
seems
should go to
smart, you know,
Luca.
in the back of your head as a novice, you're like,
Someone
oh,
might
well,
know
if
who
it's
you
too
are,
much,
or
I'll just
you
let
might
it
find
slide
someone
off.
you
No, it doesn't work that
recognize.
way. Because as soon as it slides off one side, the other side
Huh.
crashes. And you're doubly embarrassed, and it's awful. Yeah. Good lesson. Always use a spotter.
Okay,
If I'm in the
leave it to
gym
me.
and I don't
I'll
know
get you to
anyone
Luca.
around in the gym,
Promise.
and I often don't,
You'd
I will
rather stay
always
here?
ask a random person for a spotter.
Okay, I'll go
And
tell
you
the
just
others.
need to
Wait
not
here.
be embarrassed about that. That's a
Oh.
normal thing.
And one thing.
I have women
Don't tell
spot me.
anyone you're from Xanarkand, okay?
Like, I don't
Reverend
care.
says it's a
I don't have
holy
an ego.
place. You might upset someone.
But you should always have a spotter, unless you're just warming up or
Oh.
doing light reps or something. You know, you should always have a spotter. On a bench. Only on a bench is my opinion. At least.
My Xanarkand? Some kind of holy place? Yeah, right, I
Yeah,
thought.
Dunane, how you doing, my
Since
friend?
when?
When you have the ball, you gotta score. Yeah.
Yevon? Sin? Luca?
Good motto.
I thought
We
Sin
learned
just
the
took me
hard
to
way.
a faraway
Luca and
place
P-Town.
that I could go back in a day or two.
We're brothers in embarrassment.
But
'Gym
1,000
bros
years
that
into the
we know
future?
the pain.
No way!
Yeah, exactly, Mitty. And if you're new to working out, you think to yourself, "Oh, this is so embarrassing. No one wants to spot me." But you know what the reality is? Everyone wants to spot you. Everyone wants to help. Unless they're just a fucking Scrooge. 99% of the people at the gym would be very happy to spot you. And they don't have to be buff. Like, that's not important. You don't need to be, you don't need to be shredded to spot someone who's trying to do 3 reps of 3 wheels, you know. You just need to be there. That's all. And so that's one of those mindsets as someone new to working out that I think is very common, is being afraid to ask for a spotter. Because you're thinking to yourself, I'm bothering this person. But you're not bothering. They're happy to help. And because you ask them, you know what usually happens? The next thing they're going to do is ask you for a spot too. And so it's a mutually, beneficial thing. And it's a good way to make a new friend at the gym. I have made friends at the gym simply through we spot each other on a regular enough basis. We start working out together. And I have legitimately made gym friends, through meeting people from asking them to spot. And so no, you should always feel very
Blitzball!
very open to doing that.
Hey!
Yeah. Well, you're Canadian, B-dude. That doesn't count. You guys are all nice. We're talking about red-blooded American assholes. Not all of us are nice. Yo, Yarn Schooler. Yeehaw. How you doing, Yarn Schooler? Happy 10 Thursday today.
Yo. Hiya.
You wanna
Da-na-na-na-na.
one time?
Finally.
Heck, I mean, sometimes when I'm really into going to the gym and lifting really heavy weight, I'll even buy a pair of gloves for the gym. Some people don't wear gloves because I think it's kind of like a pussy thing to do.
You know amateur. Who you play for?
I'll tell you what, when you
The
really got those
Xanarkand.
calluses going at the gym, fucking sucks after you lose them.
What team
Or
you
if
say
one
again?
falls off, oof, that's the worst too.
I meant...
Sometimes I'll even
Forget
go with
that.
a set of nice workout
uh,
gloves if I'm
I
really
got
into
too,
lifting heavy.
close to Sin.
It's kind of a nice thing
my
to
head's
have
all
for a
foggy
bench.
like.
For benching.
So,
I don't think I need it for anything else. It is
Since
nice for
toxin
bench
got
though.
to you, but you're still alive.
I've never gone
Please be
so
together.
far as to get like a brace. A lot of guys who lift heavy go with a back brace.
All right, back to
Especially for
practice.
for deadlifts.
I'm Waka.
Can be important if you're lifting
Coach
really
and
heavy for
captain of the
deadlifts.
Besaid Aurochs, brother. What? You hungry? Okay, back to the village.
Oh,
I'll get you
I'm
something.
famished, Waka. I'm so glad you asked. Thank you. Let's go get some food. You
I
wouldn't
felt
hold
like I
out
could
on me,
trust
brudda,
this
would you?
Waka, so I just had to ask.
Yeah, you should,
Now,
Luca. You should
it's true
ask
Xanarkin
someone to
was
spot you.
destroyed, right? 1,000
Worst
years
outcome
ago?
is they
So
say,
it's
"Fuck
just a
no.
big
Why would I
pile of
help? Why would I want to
rubble
help your
now,
ugly
isn't
ass?"
it?
And then you go cry in a corner.
Long time ago, there were a whole lot of cities.
I
in
don't think
Speedrun.
that'll happen.
Big
You'll be
cities
okay.
With
I have faith in you.
machines to run them. People play.
And I want a
all
full
day
report on how
and
it
let the
goes, too.
machina do the work. And then, well, take a look. Sin came, and Xanak. Yeah, that was about it. If you ask me, what gets is we
You
gotta
should wear a
suffer.
belt,
Course,
even
we
if
must
you don't
always
need
look-
it fastened.
let's just
Yeah,
say
you should. I never
It
do,
was
though.
just Waka and Riku.
I never do, and I should. It's a good thing to do.
But
I
you
think
from
most
Xanac
people
and
don't wear
Abe,
one
that
because
was
they
a
think
good
it looks
one,
ugly,
huh?
right? Which is such a
Hey, I'm
silly
not
thing.
saying the team never existed, yeah?
It's such a true
But you gotta
phenomenon, though,
figure,
that
a
people
team
are
living in
very,
luxury like
very
that be pretty
vain when it
soft,
comes
eh?
to working out.
I appreciated
And
it,
they just,
but
there's
at
no
that time,
reason to be.
everything that happened.
I was like that for a while. I
Maybe
lost
if I could
that
find-
very quickly.
For now, I just live.
I think in my late
Sure, it was hard
20s, I
not to think of
realized vanity
a
is
little-
silly. And no one gives a shit.
Hey, it's this way.
Now, I made a mistake on the lagoon here on our first run through today. I forgot what inputs I buffered, and I went in the reverse direction. We were not punished, but I'll need to remember what the inputs are here. I think it's up and right. I must have been holding down and right. Let me tappity tap this to make sure this is the right way. Yep, up and right. Okay. Yeah, King, this tune, I'll tell you what. The first 2 hours, of Final Fantasy X, all of the tracks are so upbeat and low-key. God, it's just such a good vibe, man. Such a good vibe. Yeah, that's totally true, B-Dude. Everyone's at the gym trying to achieve their own goals. Everyone's on a different part of their journey. Some people are just starting off, some are pushing for gains, and it just doesn't matter. You know what does matter? Just doing something every day. You use wrist straps. I used to use wrist straps, Luca, for what did I use my wrist straps for? For my, what is the name of that exercise? My delts and my traps. My rows. No, not rows. Yeah, it was deadlift? Oh, sitting. No, it's not sitting deadlift. What is your hands are behind you, right? And the bench, you're using a bench bar, and you're hanging it from behind you, and shrugs. I used straps for shrugs.
You want me on
For
your team, right?
seated and hanging shrugs, yeah. And yeah, I remember using them for deadlifts too. So that you can let the weight really hang, right?
It's
That's
so
why you want the straps
then it'll be fun.
on. Better grip the bar. Yes, so you can better grip the bar. Yeah. I guess you're right. I haven't used them in so long, I forget why. You're right. It was for the better grip. It was not for the... It was... Yeah, you're totally right. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, Dunane. Only an
I
hour
thought then that
15 to
Blitzball
go.
and
We're almost back there.
I wasn't too.
Hey, AIM Pine, you are back from the vacay, back to your regularly scheduled P-Town channel. Welcome
is
back,
where I
my
was-
friend,
I joined the Aura 10 years.
with open arms. We're so glad you made it. We were getting worried. I was on the verge of calling in Army to send out a search party. But I'll call him back now that you're nice and safe. How was the vacay? Any? What was your
So,
favorite part of
but
your
every
vacation?
time I...
If I may ask you that.
10 years without.
You're considering buying
My
straps,
first match... But
although
something
you're
else was...
also trying to improve your grip strength through shrugs,
So you
huh?
want to win the.
Deadlift and farmer carries. I mean, you can do forearm
I don't care
workouts
how-
too. I
We
do
give it our-
forearm workouts
no,
when
no, no,
I'm
no.
big into bench because your forearms are
When you
important
play in a
if you're
blitz.
trying to lift heavy. And what I do is I take a bench bar, and maybe some very light weight on it, and I put both my hands on my legs, right? And with my forearms, my palms facing the up direction, I'm sitting,
After surviving
and
your
I
run-in
just
with
roll the bar up, and then down in my wrists, and I roll the bar up, and I roll the bar down, and that's what I used to do sitting
Hey,
too. That's
sorry.
right. I would do
In return,
forearm
come
rolls with the bar behind my
About
back,
the
standing
Crusaders?
too, for a forearm workout. And yeah, you know, forearm workouts are good for grip strength. That's the real key. But I'll tell you what, boy, are they hard to get
Village.
They got any
gains
food
on.
there?
Whenever I
We'll
did
get you
forearm
something over
workouts, I
there
always
later.
felt like I
Take a look
never
around
saw
first.
any gain in size at all.
Let's see.
One of those
The
weird
Crusaders'
muscles
Lodge
that's
is over
super
yonder.
hard to work out.
Yuzu and Kata are usually there.
Hey, Spectre, welcome back.
All right. Over here.
Huh? What's up?
You do remember the prayer, right?
Da-na-na.
I didn't know it in the first place, to tell the truth.
Man, that's like the basics of the basics. All right, I'll show you.
Da-na-na-na. I don't know, but we were promised food, Danane.
Go ahead, you try.
Hmm.
Hey, not bad. Okay, now go present yourself
Isn't
to the
forearm
temple summoner.
strength very
Any
important for
blitzball
archery,
player
Luca?
would know
You know,
that
not
prayer.
really, actually.
It was the blitzball sign for victory.
A good archer knows that, of course, I was an Olympic archery coach and competitor for about, 8 or 9 years. For anyone new. Every good archer knows that it's not about having big biceps. You don't need to be a Hulk. The way that a good archer uses their muscle is in their back, actually. As one of the most important steps to a shot is the loading step, where you transfer the load from your biceps to your back. And so actually a good archer doesn't have big biceps, they have big back muscles. P-Town fact.
It was then standing.
If you
in
want to
that
be a good
place.
archer, you got to work out that back. And I don't mean the booty, I mean the back. Although having a big booty never hurts, you know. It's good for distracting the other
I
competitors.
began to realize how different this world was from my own.
That's a P-Town fact right there.
Ten years have passed since Lord Braska became High Summoner. And finally, we receive a statue for our temple.
Oh, what's a high summoner? I got too close to Sin's.
Man, everything in Final Fantasy X is so good. How they really focused on the lovely environment. You know, just the water effects, the flame effects,
It was funny
the
hearing
lighting,
myself make the same excuse
all
over
of
and
it.
over. Funny and a little
the
sad.
fire there, you know.
The summoners are
So impressive.
practitioners of a sacred art, sworn to protect the people of Yevon. Only a chosen few become summoners, who call forth entities of great power, the Aeons.
I mean,
The
especially
Aeons
coming
hear our
off of
prayers and come
FF9,
down
right?
to us.
Like, what a
They
step,
are the
what
blessing
a evolution. As
So what he
we
meant
are well versed with 9, having done a race on
was
Tuesday.
that we should respect some kind of great men or something like that, I figured.
Hey, J-Dub, thanks for the follow, buddy. Happy 10 Thursday today.
Sorry, man.
Da-na-na. I'm still waiting on that food,
At
Waka.
least
We can't.
I was just about to say, if Waka is eating right there, he's got another thing coming, but I didn't see any food.
but
It's been near.
Perhaps you.
People are searching.
Yeah. They really just used everything the engine had to offer. They really had mastered it by the time they did Final Fantasy X. The PlayStation engine.
Do you? But if he dies.
So good. Sound effects, too. Man, God, so good. Although the FMVs for 9 are lovely. The FMVs are almost identical in terms of their high quality. That's why he always gets called Tubby in 10-2 Blastoise, because he's always eating. Is that why, Waka? That's funny. I know, having not played 10-2, I will rely on you.
The summoner had. Well, there's a room in there called the cloister. If the prayer is heard,
So someone is in there.
a day's.
Is it particular?
Some.
Why don't you go?
There's already guardian.
Hey, but what if something happens? What if the summoner dies?
You wonder what the said cuisine looks like? I would say Hawaiian, yeah. Hawaiian. Or...
Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think you're hitting the nail on the head, you know, a little rice, mac and cheese, and spam musubi. Sounds about right in Beset. Am I right or am I right? Which is making me want some spam musubi, too. Or some of my favorite Hawaiian place is Roxy's. I think they're a local place, but they could be national for all I know. My go-to Hawaiian place is called Roxy's, and God, do I love their Kahlua pork. Kahlua pork. Sometimes I go spam musubi with a double serving of mac and cheese and just the one rice. I love the mac more than the rice myself. You know, everyone's different. You know, some people like the mac. Some people go more rice. I prefer the mac. As long as the Hawaiian place has a good mac and cheese, it's got to be good. Is that right? Spam musubi is a new thing to you. Well, thank me later, Luca. You're welcome. You think they only have fish and the odd fruit thybos? It's not a bad guess. You know, a little tropical citrus fruit, maybe. Like from the Caribbean. I could see that. Oh, and that reminds me, Pine, I forgot what you said. You were in Nashville. In fact, I missed your entire goddamn comment after literally asking you to tell me. God, I'm a terrible streamer. Fuck. You went to Nashville. The bars and the live music were great. Also saw the Distant Worlds concert there, which was neat. Oh, cool.
Only summoners, apprentice summoners, and their guardians can enter here.
Yeah, it's kind of like meat sushi, I guess,
It's a tradition.
Luca.
Very important.
Sum it up that way.
So what about you?
Distant Worlds
Me?
Tour.
I'm a
Who
guardian.
is touring on the Distant Worlds Tour?
A guardian?
They're coming through Portland. No way.
Whoa! Ah!
Summoners go on a pilgrimage to pray at every temple.
Yo,
in Speedrun.
Clutch Commander, no, you
Guardians
rock, my
protect
dude.
them.
Oh, that's the Final Fantasy music. You lucky dog,
Guardians in
you.
there now.
Pine.
Dam's got a short fuse.
God
Who
damn it,
knows
I'm
what the
so
others-
jealous. You guys know that Distant Worlds is the Final
Now that we've
Fantasy
come this far,
orchestral
might as well go all the
performance.
way.
As I didn't know that. I wonder if they're coming to Portland anytime soon. You're going to listen to Distant
What are you
World
doing
as
here?
well? Well, look at you guys, putting me to shame. They're coming to Phoenix? Oh, hold on, I'm looking up their schedule right now, actually. At fucking Ticketmaster, that monopoly. Those bums. I'm probably going to pay 5 times what I should pay for a fucking Distant Worlds ticket. But, let's see here. No events near Portland, bummer. They're in Barcelona, Spain, huh? This Friday. Orlando, Florida after that. All of you Netherlands people, they're coming to the Netherlands on March 3rd. And then Orlando. So Nubscock. You need to go buy some Distant Worlds tickets down in Florida. And they come to Portland on 14th of June, 2023. Oh, cool. Well, hey now. I'm actually legitimately interested in going. I've heard about Distant Worlds. I've always wanted to go, and I've known they come through Portland, as we have a very famous concert hall called the Schnitz. Yes, that one, Pine. The Arlene Schnitzer Concert Hall, which I have been to many a time for concerts or shows or stuff like that. TED Talks. They do a lot of TED Talks there too. I've been to an opera once. Anyone ever been to an opera?
Man,
My parents made sure I had a
here I
well-rounded
was thinking.
education as a kid. I've been to no, 2 operas, I guess. I went to one in Portland, another when I was in the UK, actually, I think. If I remember right. Wow, that was bad movement. Drunk driving on display right here.
Hey, over here.
Yeah, it's a gorgeous theater. It's one of the things that Portland's known for.
Wait till you see
The
this.
Schnitz. Let me call it
I
the
can't
Schnitz.
see anything.
Ready?
Okay.
Oh, you live in Austin, huh? Another liberal bastion. Known for annoying liberals, yes. You got the base hall here by you. DF'd up the base hall. Which one is that? The Crystal Ballroom? Is that the one you're talking about? The one downtown. There's a lot of different venues in Portland that are pretty well known, actually. You have the Grand Ole Opry. Sparky. Nice. Oh, gotcha. Don't lump me in with Austin, huh? Oh, the fish. Gotcha. Oh, bass. Gotcha. Yeah, I see. I've been to the Albert Hall in London. It's probably the nicest concert venue
I'd
I've
never
been
seen
to.
anything like it in my life.
Last
Sure,
time I
it
went
was
through
a little
London,
scary,
I went
but
to
still,
what was it?
I could feel a strange kind of gentleness.
I want
coming
to say
from
it was the London Philharmonic play at Albert Hall. Probably been the
I remember
most like,
that night we talked for the first time.
you know,
I didn't
what would
know
you
it
call
then.
that even?
But after that night, everything changed.
Most serious
everyone.
performance I've ever been
For
to
me.
at a concert. But I have to say, I'm not really one for the opera
Let me
scene.
introduce. This
I
guy
can
here
enjoy an
wants
a symphony. I don't enjoy operas very much. Never really have.
His memory's a little fuzzy.
Yo, Outlaw, how you doing, brother?
Come on.
You live 30 men from Orlando and Tampa, smack dab in the middle, huh? Well, that's nice. You can kind of have the best of both cities, I suppose. How many times have you been to Disneyland?
Nope.
As a
Are you
resident or
to win
land?
every match, to bring the crystal. That's all we need to.
Or is it like if you're from Orlando, you never go to Disneyland, Disney World? I wonder how that works out. Maybe it's kind of like in Portland, you know. You never go to the Japanese gardens if you live here, but you always recommend it to other people to go. One of those like Portland things.
Stay. You're up.
Lady,
But it was really my fault to begin with. I'm Yuna. Thank you so much for your help earlier.
Huh?
You haven't
I'm
been
sorry
in
about that.
30.
Wasn't that?
Oh, you haven't been in
Wasn't
15
I not
years.
supposed to? Guess I.
Would you
kinda
guys go to a
overreacted.
Disney theme park as an
Oh,
adult
no. I
without
was
a kid with you?
overconfident.
Or is that something you guys look at and you're like, no, I'm too old?
I saw that Aeon thing.
Because I went to
That's amazing.
Disneyland in my
Really?
my late 20s,
Do you
just
think
me and
I
my
can become High
girlfriend.
Summoner?
I love it. I love it. It's a great time.
Lady Yuna?
It's very expensive. And I've yet to go to Disney World, and I would love to go to Disney World one time. Hell yeah,
So,
Yarn Schooler.
tomorrow,
You
then.
go to get wasted and run
Tomorrow?
around. Nice. I love your
We're
style.
going on the same boat, aren't we?
Oh, really?
You have more fun there
We
as an
can
adult, Sparky.
Talk
Yeah.
more.
Huh?
Not a fan of the crowds or the waiting. Yeah,
You
that's
can
the bad part.
Tell me all about Xanarkin.
That's why you gotta get the fast pass. Gotta pay the money for the fast pass.
She's cute, yeah?
It's worth it.
Then we're cool.
Hey, but what if she, like, comes on to me?
That's not going to happen. If you get tired, let me know. I had a bed made for you.
Prices are insane, Outlaw. I keep reading about how Disneyland is jacking up their prices, like, again and again and again over the last year. Although I saw some good news, it sounded like the latest inflation report that came out this week was that inflation was actually cooling at a faster rate than expected. And it sounded like economists were happy about that. And so that was good to see.
Where's that
I'm
boat?
tired of my $9.99
Everyone will
fucking
find us
PBR
if
six
it doesn't
packs.
come soon.
I draw the line there.
You really sure this is okay?
When I'm paying $9.99 for my PBR, that is when I
Would you
start writing mean
take
letters
me
to Joe
to
Biden.
Xanarkin?
God damn it, my 6-pack of beer is too spendy, sir. I cannot stand for this.
You said you'd go with me.
Oh, hey,
I thought Waka told you not to get any ideas.
Yes, inflation is apparently deflated. That is true.
Yeah, so you're coming with me.
Hey, stop dreaming!
You with a... Oh, gonna cry.
You have to.
Oh boy.
You.
I see the good and subpocalypse
you!
has finally hit its pinnacle.
Dead, okay? Dead.
And all 150 subs have dropped off now today. I've been eyeing it all day long as they
He does
decrement
look like
50
Chapu.
subs at a time.
I was surprised too, the first time I saw him. But no
The
matter
good
what
and
he looks
gift
like,
that keeps on
he
giving.
isn't Chapu.
And
You
a
shouldn't
nice
have brought
month
him
that
here
it
in
has
the
been.
First place.
Yeah, but he needed our help.
Excuses again.
Yeah, if you eat a ton of eggs, you're feeling
Yeah,
that.
but-
I mean, just milk is so much
That's
more
it.
expensive.
No more.
You know what's ironic, though, Outlaw?
Enough, Waka.
I bitch about paying $9.99 for PBR, but you know what I discovered? Across the street from my grocery store, if I go to the Rite Aid, they still sell it for $5.99. And so I've just had to work a little harder at where to find cheaper prices for food and for like beer.
Scary.
As just across
So,
the block, it's half
who's
the
Chapu?
price, which is so
My
strange. to
little
me.
brother, Chapu. Looked like you.
He's dead?
He was with the Crusaders when they fought Sin last year. He didn't make it. I first heard on the day of the tournament.
Oh. So that's why.
I became a guardian to fight sin, yeah?
Revenge, then?
That was the idea. I'm more worried about a stupid game now than avenging my brother. Well, after the next tournament, I'll be a guardian full-time.
Yeah?
I know it kind of looks like I'm using you, but I'm not.
Tell
Don't
me
worry.
more.
I mean, I owe you a lot. You really helped me out, you know? What I mean is... Thanks, Waka.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
Oh, you know what I could be doing right now? I could be investigating Streamlabs and figuring out why on earth my alerts are not working today. I'm gonna go do that during this cutscene. Perfect. Let's investigate this phenomenon. Why are my goddamn alerts broken today?
Yeah.
And so here we go. First of all, the alert box
That's the
Well,
is...
where's
We're taking the same boat as you.
Yuna came to this village,
maybe I just have to refresh it. Let me do a test
but she
reset
had to
here
tell. Now,
and see if that works. No, nothing. That is so weird. I need to take down the live split for 1 sec. It won't pause it.
They're not really.
this isn't a.
I guess.
Subscriptions. Why did this occur? Everything's enabled.
Okay.
Variations. Well, I'm gonna try to tinker with this as we go along here. And see if I can figure out why the fuck my alerts broke today. As we kind of get back into the flow here, it's been nice. I'm realizing I'm kind of de-rusting on... I used to do some of these screens on keyboard, too. I'm kind of remembering which ones I did, and... Oops, and... Oh, no! Oh, God. There we go. Well, that was a meal of that shop right there. I was trying to do it on keyboard, and that was a terrible idea. Maybe that should not be done. No, it doesn't accidentally pause MIDI. Let me get it back up. It looks like it pauses, but then it jumps however many seconds you have it down for. And so it actually does not. And so like, oh, what the hell? And so like, for example, if I took it down for 10 seconds, it would pause for 10 seconds, and then it would it would jump 10 seconds farther.
Hey,
Yeah.
why don't you...
It's a nice application like that.
Not too shabby. Might make a good... A fly.
Oh, we got the attack from the Condor. That's an RNG thing. Maybe, since that was different from the first run we did today, that we had the death for Titus on Euclidon, maybe that indicates we're going to have a different RNG for that fight now. That would be nice. As I'm not a big fan of Titus dying.
That...
50 damage. Calling my shot.
Told ya. If you can't beat him down, Matt, let's have our... Lou.
clueless, aren't Spells
Not
of
the
ice and
smartest,
ice beams proof.
not the
I get
sharpest
fire
tool in
and
the
ice.
shed.
Lightning and water are. This one here is a.
And do a little more speedy than I did in our first run through. Try to be a little crisper now. And you know what I might have to do? I might literally have to reset my alert link. Let me recopy my...
Take.
So there, I copied my widget URL.
Let's get...
We're gonna...
And I should be careful here. I don't think this break is very long. It's not a break, but this cutscene as I kind of tinker with trying to get my goddamn alerts back today. And we do our Kimari fight coming up next with an FMV that we will skip here. Hey, hey, Dominator. I hope you are dominating your 10 Thursday, my friend. And thank you for the good luck. And a lovely crit right there. Yo, Annie, how you doing, my friend? Big thanks to Joey for the gift sub 9 days ago. Yeah, thank you, Joey. Joey rained down a lot of very, very generous support. I think last week. Enjoy your time around here, Annie, and enjoy the emotes. And
He's another.
glad you came back for more.
Sometimes we don't understand him either. Kumari doesn't talk much anyway. But
And so I'll have another opportunity on the ship to, I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to repaste the URL for the alert widget, and we'll see if that fixes the issue. But I don't have a little break here for a sec. And so we'll do the Garuda fight, call in Valafor. We fill this up so that we have it for the Sin Spawn
Why don't we let our son?
fight on the ship coming up.
Your first real.
Show us what you're...
oh,
Da, 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 da. And we're a minute up on Kimari. Love that. That's about, I think, 10, 15 seconds, to the better than we were on the first run that we're almost back to already here. Da, 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 da. The nice thing about Final Fantasy X is you use this link, it forces your inputs to be taken by the game even if it runs in the background. And so, although a lot of the cutscenes don't require turbo, they just, there's no skipping of text. You just watch the cutscene. And you listen to the lovely voice acting. Or Kappa. It makes it so that you can kind of, do something like this where try to fix my overlays and not have it affect your pace, which is nice. Final Fantasy VII sure isn't like that, and I wish it was. And so here we go. Do our sphere grid. A little faster, a couple seconds better than the first run today. Looking nice and smooth. And so this is our escape fight, or lack thereof, for Yuna.
I wanna...
Waka?
Oh, Yuna, you need to shorten that dress, honey. Stop tripping all over it. Even Lulu and all of her belts has figured this shit out. Get him, Lulu. Yeah. As you know, a water flan is weak to thunder. Well, now you know. And knowing is half the battle. Have I got on the Forspoken train yet? I don't even know what that is. And so the answer is a definitive no. What is Forspoken? Is that a game? It's a game, right? No? Do I literally have no idea? It's a Square Enix game that just came out. Oh, gotcha. I guess not. I have not gotten on the Forspoken train. It's just like Dark Souls, huh? Interesting. Well, I'm refreshing my alert box and my sound alerts here. So they are refreshed. Let me send another test alert. Oh, guys, we're back in business. Let's go. I just had to refresh them. And just like that, Epic Sax Gandalf back in action. Well, thank God. As you guys deserve your nice alerts. Yo, Glenn Lando. How you doing, General Lando? Thanks for the good luck, my friend. Happy you made it for 10 Thursday today. It's not 10 Tuesday, it's 10 Thursday. Get with the program.
Boo.
You hear it's super polarizing? You know, I don't know anything about it. What are your guys' opinion of Forspoken, as I don't know a thing? You heard it was no good manhandler. Kyria, it's basically Dark Souls, not worth playing, feels like Nio, N-I-O-H. So you're not a big fan. So far, I'm hearing nothing but bad stuff. Only seen mentions of it being a dumpster fire, Phibos. Yeah. Well, from what I'm hearing from you lovely chatters, doesn't sound like it's getting a big vote of approval. Considering they didn't give review copies, you have no confidence, Lando. That's a bad sign. That is for sure a bad sign. Yeah.
Word is, I heard you don't.
You heard.
Lord.
Well, you know what they say about assholes. They don't care about what you've heard.
So,
She's the daughter of Lord Brass.
Well, for those of you
Use the
trickling on in, this is where the last run died, believe it or not.
it's tough.
Titus was focused with every
Walker's,
single attack on the entire 2 fights. And,
Oh yeah, you talk to you.
and as a result, Titus died. And we could have continued the run. It's not like there was a run ender, but it very much was a very consequential thing that we decided we would just be more content today. Running it back, it was such a confluence of unlucky RNG. I don't think there's a chance that happens again. Caleb trashed it
The
for his
wind.
entire
It's
FF7
nice.
stream yesterday. You were hoping someone liked it in the streaming world. Well, I don't like it or dislike it. I can just tell you I probably will not play it. And after hearing your guys' reviews, I'm no more interested now. Lando, you learned your lesson after Cyberpunk debated everybody? Yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
You're a blitzball player, aren't you? From Xanarkin, right?
Mm-hmm.
You hear that from Waka?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
What game are you guys looking
Waka.
forward to the
Waka
most
doesn't believe
in
me at all.
2023? Obviously, it is not Forspoken. And so,
But
is
I
there
believe-
one thing that you're looking forward to the most this
I've
year?
heard in Xanarkin there is a great stadium.
Kyria, for you,
all lit
the
up,
part
even at
2 of the
night.
remake. Yeah, the
Great
FF7
blitzball
remake,
tournaments
right?
are
Probably.
held there, and the stands are always full. How
Braver,
do you know
you're
that?
looking forward to remake
A man named Jack
Resident
told me.
Evil Remake
He
4.
was my father's guardian.
I know you and Pan Glacial Worm are too. Blastoise, Resident Evil. Wow, a lot of Resident Evil fans here. Final Fantasy
My
16 clutch, yeah.
His name is checked.
I think I am most looking forward to
Amazing.
part 2 of the remake myself. That is what I'm excited for.
You know, our meeting like this must be the blessing of Yevon.
I think so, Lando. I think part 2 and
Sounds
16
like
come
him,
out in
but it can't be
2023.
him.
Am I mistaken on that?
Why not?
As I think that is a fact.
My old man, he died 10 years ago.
Yeah,
off the coast of
yes.
Xanarkand.
Rebirth is considered part 2.
I'm sorry.
He went out to sea for training one day and never came back.
Jedi Survivor for you. Oh, nice.
And no
Another
one's seen him
Jedi
since
game.
then.
That's cool. I've played a couple of the Star Wars
Why,
games,
that's
and
the day that Jet came
you know,
to
back in
Speedrun.
my college days, so this would have been
It's
the ones
true,
that
I
would have
first
came
met
out
Jet
around
10 years and 3 months ago.
2004
I
to
remember that was the
2008.
day
I
my
remember,
father left.
I remember being really overwhelmed by all of the
The date
lightsaber
fits, doesn't
crafting
it?
that you had to do, and not having a clue what I was doing.
Yeah, but how would he get
No,
here?
not the Phantom Menace, although I have fond memories of Dave's
You're
Stereo.
Are you not?
I once redeemed 69,420 channel points to have Dave Stereo do a speedrun of Star Wars Link to the, Star Wars... What is it? Yeah, it was the Phantom Menace. 69,420 channel points, very well spent, I will have you know. Oops, shoot. I think I just watched an FMV too. I'm not entirely sure. Luckily, these are all short. There are 4 skippable FMVs. If P-Town is a Star Wars fan, name me all the stars they wore on.
Sin is going for...
Oh, wow.
family
That's
side.
a pretty complicated question there, Kyrie. All the stars they wore on. They wore on Andor, and on other things too, other stars. Those are planets, not stars. Ah, fuck. I already fucked up. God damn it. Does the Death Star count? Ooh, the Death Star. Yeah. Big brain thought. As we call in the Valiphone. And try not to blow up this lovely ship. We like ships. Hey, Kyria, for that rousing try. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And Kyria, your 100 biddies are very important today, as that gets you a vote for Valentine's Day percent. And so for everyone coming in today, make your vote heard. This is a democracy, and you're required to vote as your God-given duty as a Petonian to vote for either Tifa Barrett or Yuffie for our Valentine's Day date. We'll be doing a special event. And so, Kyria, who is your one vote for? Every sub is 5 votes, every 100 biddies is 1 vote. And of course, you know, and every denomination above that buys you a vote. And so, Kyria, who is your vote going to? It's going to Yuffie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that is 6 votes for Yuffie today. And so Yuffie thanks you for your support. Kyrie is on Team Yuffie, I guess. And so here is where we return. As I chew with my mouth full, very bad manners. You guys should mute. Don't let the kiddos hear this. No, we cheer 1 time and then attack 3 times at Titus, and then spiral cut crit. This is where the run literally died. Titus was straight killed because every single attack was on Titus. And so let's just hope that is not the case here. It requires literally every attack to be on him for that situation to occur. And so cheer 3 attacks, don't fuck up the spiral cut crit, or that's a big deal. And so cheer. And so lay off Titus, please. Good, and so a much better start to begin with here. Attack number 1. I still want him to lay off Titus. Okay, we're already safe now. Like, it just requires not every single attack targeting him and you're fine. I think even one less and you're totally comfortable. And so second attack, and then third, and then we're gonna have to hit the spiral cut. There are 2 times in this run where you are required to rise up and perform. And this one is actually hopefully going to be a spiral cut crit, thanks to the potion and the attack that we just did on the ship. And so here we go. The big moment. And look at that, Titus nearly died again. And we nailed it. Let's fucking go, guys. 100,000, 69 damage, rock and roll. Gold split, 50-second time save. Lovely Euclid's fight, and we're rocking and rolling now. We gotta run. We gotta run, guys. And so thanks for hanging in there through the reset. That was so much more comfortable for my mental state that I wasn't beating myself up over that all day. And so I think we made the right decision running it back.
I will defeat
And so now on to brand new horizons.
Must defeat sin.
Kilika, and then the Kilika Temple, the Fire Temple.
Maybe it was that... I was in a form. This was my...
And I got another chance at getting this FMV skip, which you don't always know for sure, but I think I missed it. It's about a 25-second time save. In our splits, we're going toe-to-toe against. And so I would like to improve on that here. You know, one of the mechanics in Final Fantasy X is you can skip FMVs. But not all of them, only some.
If there is no other
And so what you can do is you can bring up the option to skip, but not skip that FMV. And you can try to forward it to a later one that is not intended to be skipped, if it's a longer one, and in that way you can save extra time. We do that coming up here for the one that starts Luca. So we're intentionally not skipping the Yuna send-off one. Well, we are. And we're doing something kind of specific, trying to go start, skip, start. And we hit the final start within a 2-frame window. And if we can do that, we store the ability to skip the FMV. And we can then save 30-ish seconds in Luca. And so here is where you do that. There's scenarios where you'll know you got it, because the ability to skip will remain up even after you've done the FMV. But not all the time, not all the time. And so we'll be 100% sure if we do see it remain up.
You truly are clueless. Are you sure it's just your memory?
And so I like to literally practice on the keyboard. Keyboard is by far the better way, the way to do this. Controller I don't think's very reasonable to do a 1-frame window. And so here we go with the practice.
Filled with grief over their own.
Oh, I can skip this, that's right.
You see.
Yeah, thank you, King, for the hype. That was as intended. That's all I needed. I needed it in an as intended fight.
The sending.
And so here we go. Practicing. You literally want to hit them, you know, in tandem. I don't know. I don't know. Didn't remain up, so we'll have to see in Luca. It's not the end of the world if we don't get it when we're a minute 54 ahead, but you know. I'm a guy who likes speed. And
It
so
must
I
be
would
tough,
hope we got that.
Being a summoner. Yuna chose her own path. She knew from the beginning what it meant.
By the way, shout out to anyone
All
who
we
might
can-
not have heard.
Until the end? What's the end?
As I try not to talk over voice actors.
Until
Titus.
she defeats sin.
I am now uploading every single stream we do to YouTube, like a good professional streamer. As of this year, 2023, one of my New Year's
hope I did
resolutions,
okay.
be a little more pro. And so
You did
they are not
very
going to
well.
be on Twitch anymore, so if you guys want to
They've
watch the
reached the far
VODs, and I will be
plane
doing
by
probably
now,
some custom
no
content,
tears
only to
next
YouTube.
time.
I would invite you to click on that
I
link
wish
and subscribe
no more
to
people
YouTube,
being killed
which
by
is
sin.
the equivalent of follow, obviously.
No more sendings for Yuna.
And so you would be
Everyone
doing me a
stood
big
there
favor
watching
if
her.
you did go drop
It
a
was
subscribe.
strange and somehow horrifying. I never.
And of course, yourself a favor too. Wouldn't want to be missing out on anything, right? Hey, Whatlaw, how you doing, brother? Yeah, that Yuna send-off. That's a good one. That's a good one. Happy 10 Thursday, though, Law. Hope you're having a good one.
Be said onto the temple. High Summoner Oha. Yep.
What?
And so in Killigan now,
Something wrong?
we'll do our
This
normal
is the
fill.
players fight with all that strength. They forget pain.
I had actually forgotten how to
Yes,
do
that's
the Rigora fill, if you did the boost first or if you did Sonic Wings
Temple's
first. I
beyond the
believe it is boost Sonic Wings, then fire by 2. And I think I had to boost twice last time, as I messed up the order and I did Sonic Wings first. And so let's try to be a little more precise. It won't affect your run, except for time loss. But, you know, let's save time where we can here. Just dropped the kiddos off at school, and now you're booting up a little Crisis Core. Hell yeah,
to ask
dude.
you
Enjoy.
to be
I hope
my
you
guardian.
hope you have
You
a
know
great
what?
Thursday.
He may be a blitzball.
Not a guardian, then. I just want him nearby.
What?
It's just that
I've never noticed
Well-
Waka's pose there. It's almost like he's dabbing.
We're all going to the temple anyway. Can't this wait till later?
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just not really sure what's going on.
My apologies.
Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for the feed me, Kyria. I will have a apple slice and cheddar cheese cube for you. And thank you as well for the hydrate, Mr. King. I'll give you the option. I have 3 options to hydrate with. Choose wisely, sir.
Hey!
Are we going with a caramel macchiato with a sip off the water, or with a sip off the PBR? Oregon's best-selling beer. What are we going with? Pick your poison. Alright, Lando, enjoy that bi-weekly Vampirade Masquerade game. Did I say Vampirade? I think I just said Vampirade. What the flying fuck, P-Town? Masquerade, vampire game. That sounds like a lot of fun. Scout, and then formation, build. Nice menu. Nice and smooth. Oh, PBR is Pabst Blue Ribbon. Good old cheap,
No problem.
good old cheap Oregonian beer. Gotta see the Mayo challenge. Yeah, if you've never seen what I look like, it's the only video that shows what I look like, too.
Fight with us.
My only one. Boost. Sonic Wings. Fire by 2. And thank you, my friend, for the very kind subscribe to YouTube. You are very appreciated. Why do I feel like this isn't going to give me a fill? How close is this going to get? Okay, that's good enough. Yeah. But thank you for all of you YouTube follows. You guys rock. It's my biggest regret as a streamer is not doing, not prioritizing YouTube early on. Because I would have been a partner like a year ago by now. And I could have been monetizing all of my YouTube videos. And it's just something that I will make amends for. It'll probably only take me like a month to get partners. But I gotta do it, and so you guys are helping me out by dropping that subscribe to YouTube. You guys rock.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
And so, let's just hope we don't get another encounter. And there we go. Well, welcome in, Penny Cheese. Hope you're having a nice 10 Thursday, my friend.
Yep.
King says water this time. All right. Water it is.
A race, huh?
Ah, thank you, King. And now for that apple and cheddar cheese for Kyria.
Hey.
All right. Is that a Squid Game emote? Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. I love that. Squid Game knife 'em. How does Blitzball work with speedrunning? What law? The way it works is you win. And if you lose, you cry. And you shake your fist in the air and you curse the RNG and you hit the reset button. And that's how it works. And if you want the honest answer, as we should win Blitzball, and if we do not, well, I will win at all costs. Here's what happened last time. We won Blitzball, but I won 3-2 in overtime. I only do Blitzball win. I do not do Blitzball loss, as it's a much different strategy, and actually, the way that I do this speedrun, I have to reset for a Blitzball loss, because I cannot beat Evray, because I do the no Lux Sphere strat in Kilika, where I don't get the Lux Sphere. And so the answer, Witla, is actually if we lose Blitzball, which would be unlikely, but, can happen if I just fuck up. I'm pretty good at Blitzball. We should win. I will try to win at all costs, even if we go down. And we'll just continue on. But yeah, it's straight a reset. But, the answer is a good Blitzballer should, even if you get an early goal on you, it's usually on the runner if a mistake is made. It's the runner's fault. We should be able to persevere even an early goal and still pull back a couple to keep the run going. And for a speed run for 10, we just want a lovely, finished, nice, comfy run today that certainly successfully gets the no encounter armor drop. That's what all the big boys are doing is. You gotta go for the tracking and for the no encounter armor in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith to try to save that 8 minutes later on.
Hey.
Maybe Sin carries him through.
You
And then one
remember
day-
as a kid spending so much time playing Blitzball? Yeah, plus 100 in my
Amazing.
book too. I also did a ton of Blitzball.
You make up one.
Is that right? You had your own save for
Sin did-
Blitzball? Wow.
Sin crushed your brother.
Look at that, guys. Look at that time save on Euclid's. Full minute.
Oh,
Running through Killica.
No matter
Let's
how
go.
much. No one can. And there's no rip. It's
Yeah.
pointless.
Blame Keeper for not keeping. He had a couple he could have blocked last time. The Mayo VOD is on my YouTube channel. And while you're there, if
Waka?
you don't mind smashing
had
that
happened
subscribe button,
Well, whatever it was.
Archangel, there is the link for you. You would be much appreciated, my friend. Help me to get 1,000 followers. Just like a week ago, we were at like 60 followers. We're already at 140 now. So I just need to get the word out and have you very kind community go drop a subscribe button. And yeah, if you want to see what Pete Down looks like, you can watch the Mayo Challenge video too.
You here to pray for victory too?
Us? Pray? Who needs to pray? The Luca goers always win.
Oh yeah? Then why you here?
We've been praying for some competition this year.
So what's your goal this time? You gonna do
Yo,
your best
very
again?
kind person who dropped a YouTube follow.
It's too bad
You
your
are
best isn't
appreciated.
good enough.
Thank you,
Why
thank you.
even bother showing up?
This time, we play to win.
Ooh, play away. Just remember, even
The
kids can
Dinosaurism
play,
is the
boys.
YouTube follow alert.
See you in the finals.
He's a very happy dinosaur.
We'll beat them.
That
We
guy
have to.
was
You know that,
perplexing me
Tim?
for a week. Well, I couldn't
Putting
figure
people
out what
down. They're as bad as my old
what
man.
that dinosaur was coming
But
from, and I
Sir
thought it
Jack
was
was a
like a
kind and
sub-alert
gentleman.
variation I added in.
Well, not my
And
Jack.
for a week, it was
Even
just
10
I
years
was
after he
losing
left.
sleep. I was
Just
literally
thinking
getting
about
gray
my old man
hairs,
got me
trying to
angry.
figure out
But maybe that was just my way of keeping him.
where that
Nah.
fucking dinosaur was coming from. And in the end of the day, it was simply YouTube subscribes. Yep, thank you, Luca. That was you guys. You know why I did that video? Well, you'll know if you watch the video. But I did that because my community challenged me that if I lost, if the goers scored a half-court shot on me, I would have to eat my least favorite thing in the world, which is mayonnaise. And I hate it with a passion. And so thank you,
My
thank
name
you,
is-
other very kind person who
So,
dropped
your
a
high-
subscribe to YouTube.
And all these. As I recall,
You guys
quality
rock.
over. I have need of only.
You're more of a mustard guy. I love mustard.
only
I'm a
have as
honey
many-
mustard
I
fan.
trust to have some.
Beaver brand
even
honey
more
mustard.
Of course.
Any other Beaver
So,
brand
maybe
fanatics out there?
You do it.
It's probably only American bot.
A guardian is
You're a
someone
spicy mustard. I'm a honey mustard type. I like the
I
sweetness of it.
What's she?
But I understand your enjoyment of spicy too. There's a place for spicy. There's a place for it. Yeah, you can ask what law. The penance run, I've mentioned it a couple times today. The penance run is next Tuesday.
But first,
Because last night I was investigating the run. I found the notes. I have a nice note set. And I talked to the two leading authorities of the penance run. And they told me that if I was not going to
you're
do
not-
some practice beforehand, I was
Oh, sure.
probably going to be beating my head against a wall for 6 hours straight as I try and fail to Zanmato penance. And so they recommended to put some work in beforehand. And so I said, aye, Captain. And I will take some time this weekend to learn how to track Zanmato in the new tracker that we now use.
Where-
And I just,
Then-
delayed it until
Hey,
Tuesday.
I'm not a
So all you penance fans, don't worry. It is just smartly delayed because
Ah! Let me go.
I think we would have had an exercise in futility today had we tried.
Go! Hey! What's the big idea?
Hey, Knowledge. How you doing, my friend? All Truett, welcome in. Ivanka, how you doing, guys? Happy 10 Thursday today. It'll start about 10 to 11 a.m. All Truett. Almost all of my Tuesday, Saturday runs, they're my 2 days off, and today I took a day of paid time off.
Only Guardian.
If it's not like a after work stream, it's usually about 10 to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.
Well.
And so let's get into Cloister mode. Rock and roll. And so yeah, I'm in Pacific, so that would be 1 o'clock Eastern. And what is that? 4 or 5 GMT. You're from down under there? What law? We have a lot of Aussies around these parts. You know what I find funny too? That, obviously, Twitch is American-centric, And, when I look at my channel stats, 50% of you guys are from the United States. And it's always interesting to... Oh, which way am I going here? This way. God damn it. It's always interesting to see who is the number 2, as we have 10% Canadian and 10% of the rest are from viewers from England, or from the UK. And it's like a battle every stream for who is the number 2 spot, the Canadian contingent or the UK contingent, as they both constitute 10% of the rest, which is more than I would have expected, actually. I would not have expected those two to be as high as 10% of my viewer base, but always has been, historically. Hey, Keck Leon. Happy 10 Thursday, my friend. Appreciate you stopping in.
Whoa. It was done.
Yuna will be the...
She could...
So...
The faith... Oh, the faith. Yevon took their... Now. But when a summoner... That's what...
Hey, Leon. The other Leon. How you doing, my friend? You might have to throw fisticuffs in the P-Town arena to determine who the Leon to rule them all will be today. How's your right hook? How's your right hook looking and your jab? Hopefully you've been working on them.
There was something.
2
That
Leons
song we
enter,
heard.
only
It
one.
was proof
maybe.
that Spira and... Maybe that's why. I tried to say something.
Can we just lead as 2 kings? Oh, you would like to be, you would like to rule together. How regal of you. I appreciate that. Someone who is willing to share power. If only there were more people like you, Leon Tronsky. The world would be a better place. Well, cheers to the 2 kings today. I'll also cheer to our upcoming Blitzball victory.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me.
Because, goddammit, I'm having a lovely 10 Tuesday. As I've already mentioned, it will be the end of it if we don't win Blitzball. And I want a nice
But they were
run
there,
today.
and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
All right, Luca. Hit that badge, my friend, and may you have a equally
Are you
great
okay?
Friday on the other side of it.
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
Hey, Jimbo. How you doing, my friend? Thanks for the good luck. Those goers are gonna be goners. You got my word on it. Or at least my best shot on it. And so here we kill with Waka, actually. And that is an overkill. That's why, well, Waka should kill the bees, but, you know, we specifically actually don't kill the Dionyx with Titus. We kill with Waka on the way in. And then we handle the rest of these in a standard way, because Waka is known to overkill. Titus would not on that initial Dionyx here. A little behind on my steps. I'm not loving this. Well, I say steps. That's not correct. There are no steps for Final Fantasy X. I'm just kind of risking getting a third encounter here, which would be a very, very poor thing to have happen. And so let's be nice and good here, and pray we don't get another encounter. And we're looking good, I think. Okay, lovely. Look at that. 40-second time save coming out of Kilika. Rock and roll, guys. Let's go get those goers, shall we? As we're going to enter one of my favorite parts of the run, and that is Luca.
Off.
Some nice early game, good music.
The match starts.
One of my faves. Shall we listen to Space Jam today? I think we should. I'll get it going now, so that we're already ready to jam. To the space jam. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, here's a little prelude.
Get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam.
Gotta get your ready. Gotta get your salivating to get those goers. Hope you guys are ready, as they're coming. Apparently, Fasten, you know, things happen in my channel that I have no control over. Apparently, Flames decided to name the bot today, and so that was just what Flames woke up and decided his day was going to be all about. And so, yes, apparently we have a brand new bot called BoobaBot. And I don't really know how I feel about it, Fasten. But, you know, that was a little bit out of my hands today.
Don't look. I've no business.
Who do you think?
I walk out that. Don't know.
Oh, you know what? We did the early spiral cut on,
But someday.
yes, boom. No sweat.
Make it up.
Shut up and get out of my way, Owaka. No one likes you anyways.
Well, you'll take.
And I forgot to make sure in the tracker I put in we did not kill the sin scales. As we killed early.
You know what?
Oh, yeah.
And who?
All aboard the Lulu train. Well, she's got some lovely FMVs of those double Ds. Yeah. Cheers, King, if that's you cracking a brewski there. And for all of you Jack Shot fans, sorry, no dice. We don't do Jack Shot. It's 17 seconds slower. And although you might argue it might make Blitzball easier, it ain't faster, and so we don't do it. And so we're not getting the shot. We are shot deniers around here.
Well, well, trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
Tell me more.
You can't do it, kid.
I wonder how
Don't
much
worry, my boy.
Jack charges for lessons.
You're not the only one.
I used to
No
charge
one else can do it.
$60 an
I'm
hour
the
for an
best.
archery lesson for 1 to 4 people for half an hour. That was P-Town's going rate for an archery lesson. If I charged lessons, that's what I would do. Which frankly is quite the steal, you know? Quite the steal if you find, you know, 4 other friendos, and then it's only $15 for half an hour. And you know how to shoot for the rest of your life. The P-Town promise. You will hit a bullseye in half an hour or you get your money back. That's the P-Town promise, the seal of approval.
Told you.
However, I always felt like for a single person it was kind of a bad rub. I didn't set the price. The price was set by the archery shop. Unless I did my own private lessons on the outside. I'm just talking about what the shop charged. That, you know, that's what they were making.
Oh.
Told you couldn't do it. I know. I was asking to be paid for lessons by Jack, or get lessons. He said no. One of these days, guys. One of these days, we will successfully do the Jack shot.
How do you know that?
Sir Jack showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the sublimely magnificent.
You'd be sick everywhere if you could spin like that,
Mark III.
Penny. Good. That means you're still in good health. That's
You know
that's
what?
a good sign.
There is no Mark I or Mark II, you know? My old man said the name Mark III was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark I and Mark II. And
I mean, you could just do it all through it.
I used to get so
I've
mad.
thought about just doing it, you know. I kind of run 10 for fun these days. You know, I'm not grinding for sub 9 like I used to. And so there's really no reason why I couldn't just do
Is
it
he
for
alive,
fun.
you think?
I don't know.
Is that right? Same
But
price for
Sir
golf
Jack
lessons? I've never
was
gotten a
my
golf
father's
lesson. I wouldn't
guardian.
know. I figured those would be
So he's
spent.
famous here, too?
So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast. What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well, I'd probably just... After everything he put Mom and me through.
Yeah. I've been
Because
told
he was famous, I was
that you can
always...
score from half court with Jack
well,
shot.
you should know,
Is that true? Anyone know?
Your father's famous, too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right? Ain't it?
It is hard
You would
to
enjoy
follow
archery
in his
lessons one day,
footsteps as a
Blastoise.
summoner.
However, I'll tell you what.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that.
In America,
think.
at least. Archery lessons are in
there wasn't
such high
much to
demand.
honor
There is
about my old
huge
man,
waiting lists
that's
right
for
now.
sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
Yeah, I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
And there's a big wait.
didn't think
Big. As a
never
couple of
did,
my community
but
members
I
have
couldn't
looked
help
into
feeling
getting an archery
something-
lesson, you know, because they hear me
Sure,
talk
I had
about
told
it,
Walker I'd help him.
and they wanna look into shooting, right? And Trevor has, Borlanti has, as we don't say. And can we get the skip? No, I didn't get the skip. I knew it. Which is fine. Enjoy this. It is a lovely, 25-second FMV. Didn't get it last run either. Not a big deal. But, you know, if I was going for sub 9, I would want to get this. But, yeah, it's been remarkable. They've had multi-month waits to get in for an archery lesson. The way you skip these, Colton, is this FMV is particular. It's unique here. The FMV where Yuna dances in Kilika on the water. If you hit start and then square, and then you hit start again within a 2-frame window, you will be able to store the ability to save or to skip the cutscene for this one right there that we just got done watching. Honestly, Knights, I think it slows my computer down because it can't handle it when I play. It's because the game was in the background. That's why. You know, because I brought up Chrome. I think that's why it was stuttering. I am pretty sure. Everybody get up. It's time to slam down. Yeah, so it's getting Space Jam going. So we can get into some Blitzball vibe. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. And so we'll lose about, 25 seconds for the Obliterator split, but hey, no harm, no foul. That happened last run too. And we still ran a phenomenal time. Got the no encounter armor. We rocked.
You guys are cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
Man,
what in
someone
Yevon's
called
name
it
were you doing up there?
the insane
Sure stood out though. We were
van, the Holloway Titus.
Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
The number 3 dot, guys.
Maester Micah
Let's
has arrived.
go.
That's what.
There's a
Micah?
shirtless.
Maester Micah
There's a
is the leader of all the
sexually
peoples of
sinful,
Speedrun.
shirtless
He's come
Seymour
all the
there
way from
that
Bavell.
demands our
The
attention.
tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Let's all go see him.
Da-na-na, da-na-na. I have a healthy amount of PTSD here because when you run cutscene remover, as soon as you trigger this cutscene, you have to hit no to the tutorial for Blitzball. As the next thing you do is, well, you do the Machina fights and then Blitzball. But you gotta be so careful not to spam turbo there. So I always have a ton of PTSD about spamming turbo in that part. Of course, it's not there, but with the cutscenes removed, all this is gone.
That's a Guado, right?
Yes, healthy as in a large dollop, a large
Mr.
amount.
Seymour?
PTSD. Hey CG, how you doing? The woman who voices Lulu is also the voice of Jill, Jihl, Jill Nabat in FF13, huh? I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you
Jill,
as well.
pronounced Jill.
I
Gotcha.
present to you the son of Maester Jiskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past.
Oh, learned something new.
As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Jiskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head.
Not a Seymour fan, huh, CG? You mean you can't leer into those lusty eyes? You're getting bad
Really
vibes.
psychs
Huh?
you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
He does have kind of one of those faces only a mother could love. That is very true. As we ain't saving.
Where's...
He isn't as bad as Kafka. This
We
is
had to
true.
play
This
the-
is true.
The year before that?
Well, we would.
Yeah, we don't want to do the
We're
tutorial.
playing the album. That's right. First things first.
First things first. Don't do the tutorial. Not even his mom can love it? Yeah, I don't know. Even someone's mom. I bet Seymour's mom still loves him. Despite it all.
There. Someone said they. Yes.
Hey!
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, what?
You're not a fan of Brother either, huh? I like Brother. I love Brother. What do you not like about him?
Huh?
Although I think one reason I love Brother is he was
So-
on my blitzball team as a kid.
It didn't even
As
occur
he was
to me
my
that-
forward, I
and
think.
the one that I kn-
And so I always
don't know why.
enjoyed Brother because he was a good blitzballer.
I'll bet.
I don't think
So
I
I'll
like
bet
Brother's
this
voice.
girl
If I had to say something about Brother I don't like, I feel like he's kind of whiny. Kind of has a whiny voice. Yeah, here,
if you
the Brother fan club has come out of the woodwork.
Oh, and
You like Brother in 10, but not in 10-2, huh? He has interesting the way that he does his face, I was gonna say face paint, but, you know, makeup or whatever Brother wears. Definitely has an interesting style. A unique style. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Well, how's the music looking? I'm gonna bump it up a little bit because I love Luca. And so if that blows your ears off, let me know. I'll bump it back down.
I'm sorry.
Hey there, Goyle. How you doing?
Hey.
you're
Sexy, sexy, huh? You're a Yuna fan, Big Nakas, huh?
I hope we don't.
You know me, my girl's Lulu.
in Xanarkin.
I think if I had to
Cheer on
rank
Blitz
the
players.
females in Final Fantasy in terms of like how I like them, Lulu's #1 for me. Who are they? It's Lulu, Yuna, and
You try it
Riku.
too.
Am I leaving anyone out?
Put your
That's
fingers
playable?
in your
I don't
mouth
think
like
so. That's
this.
it.
Like.
I think for me, I've always been a fan of, you know, just in terms of like the
this.
characters and also if you're taking into
Then
like
you just blow.
their usability and the run, you know, Riku's mix is really nice, and Lulu's limit, you know, the multi-magic limit is pretty cool. It's always been like Lulu's my favorite, and then probably Riku, and then Yuna. I've always found to be the least useful. I always use her for summons. That's kind of about it. Like in a casual playthrough, right?
What?
But the booba doesn't hurt either.
I thought every town would.
You've never been able to whistle like that? Me either. Don't feel bad. I'm the same way. I've tried too.
Because.
What about Luke?
It's not any. The Crusaders.
They protect.
Blitzball is really. Spear us a little. Is Xander?
Well, there are more build.
They must be. Let's go.
Da-na-na, da-na-na.
Orange.
Let's have.
I know. It is funny how the sentences get cut off. It can make it seem kind of funny too, how it sounds like they'll be grunting a lot. They'll be just like grunting at each other when it cuts it off in the right way. That kind of brings a smile to my face sometimes.
Take it outside. Today on this glory, to participate in.
And FMV skip coming up.
Such is the nature of
As Maester Micah raises his hands to Yevon, or whatever he's doing. Da-na-na-na-na. Yeah, we're doing a special Valentine's Day event on February 14th CG, and every sub biddies dono is going toward our special Valentine's date and who we date on the 14th. And so any gift subs, biddies, and or donos will all be a vote for whoever you want to be your Valentine. Do I have a special someone, P-Town? I do not. I am single and ready to mingle, my
Yuna's
friend.
been kidnapped in exchange for her safety. If they're only blitzball, but we shouldn't take.
This will be. They're telling New York. I mean,
Waka. He'll
Last
take
date, last relationship I was in was actually pre-pandemic, believe it or not. It was a long one. It was a long relationship. How long? It was like 7 years, I think. But yeah, I have been pretty happily single ever since, actually. And not really looking for a relationship. But I'll tell you what, as of late, I have thought about it. A little more and more, maybe. Getting back in the dating scene. I guess we're just nothing then? No, you guys are my date. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. Amaranth is available, you think? Oh, wow. You think I should I submit a picture to Amaranth Smash or Pass? You know what her new thing is, right? Well, it's not even new. It's old, but I'll tell you what, she does it a lot lately. It's Viewer Smash or Pass, where you submit a photo to her Discord and she either rates it with a smash or she rates it with a pass. And I'll tell you what, Amaranth is brutal. Her smashes and passes are like, she will brutalize you. And she intentionally goes as hard as she can on her viewers. She's pretty vicious. And does not hold back. She does not like you. A Twitch-powered couple. Ammo rocks. Oh, you guys are funny. I've actually never dated a redhead. I wouldn't have anything against it, but I was just thinking to myself, I actually have never dated a redhead. Now, I need to legitimately think about what I'm doing here. That's an attack. I believe it's a Lancet out of Kimari, but Lulu's first. Yeah. And then he is on Lancet, because that gives him the limit immediately next. Yeah, for seed cannon. And then we kill with Titus. Okay, and I believe he crits coming up here.
What?
I don't know, Worm Guts. I was just thinking to myself, do I actually know if she's legitimately a redhead? And I don't know the answer to that. I've never noticed that she hasn't dyed her hair, though. You know, like the roots growing out.
Yeah.
I feel like I would have noticed that. As it looks like we're not going to have to heal Lulu here, which is really nice. Really, really nice. And so, great Machina fights, ladies and gentlemen, and so we made it. And it is now the Blitzball waiting room to find out if we get a run or not, as we only will take a Blitzball win today. Or else I don't think I can legitimately say I can finish through Evray without that strength note.
But the referee...
He won't let.
Yo, horror, how you doing, my friend? And welcome into 10 Thursday today. You'd never won this Blitzball game as a kid? Well, let me show you how it's done, or teach you what not to do. One of those scenarios is going to go down coming up soon here. As this seed that we're running on is a lovely seed because it does have a lightning steel drop here, and we are guaranteed to get early haste, but not before a Blitz Raider. Unfortunately, we get it after. And so what are we doing? We are defending, and boom, and boom. Well, that's what we're doing. Yeah, horror. Glad you made it. Get comfy. Enjoy. And so this is why you heal Lulu. She takes damage. She nearly killed her. As on a set seed, we know she's going to take like 80% of the balls to the face here. And so if she does take a little love tap in the Machina fights, we actually need to heal her up. I'll tell you what though, she takes it like a champ. Knows how to handle those balls with the best of them. And so we'll lose some time on the Obliterator fight due to not getting the FMV skip. But it will be minimal and it will be alright. Probably about 25 to 30 seconds almost on the dot. And so I think we defend out with Kimmy here. I think he's always first, right? 5,600 damage, the big boy damage there. Oh, congratulations, Kyria, on that lovely victory. Don't go spend all that in one place. Ooh, only lost 10 seconds. We lost 30 last run. And so that means we had a much more efficient segment than the last run, whenever that last 10 run was. And so cool, Blitzball time, if I can remember my menu. And Lightning Steel. And so what are we doing? We're doing a item,
I hope
auto item, yeah.
Hello.
Sphere Grid for Titus. Equip Lightning Steel. Okay. I don't use notes for FF10, and so since I do runs rather rarely these days, and I don't practice at all, I gotta kind of think through the process.
They took me on their ship. He even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
I see.
So who's Sid?
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
I've never noticed these Al Bhed are alive here. At least they're moving as if they're breathing.
So that means you're Al Bhed
Although they're
too,
on a
Yuna?
clump on the ground.
On my mother's side, yes. Sid is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But she told me to seek him out if I ever needed help.
Kamari smile.
You're worried he was...
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
Okay.
Second.
It is a little bit of a strange scene, Blastoise. I've always found it kind of weird how, like, Yuna's kidnapped, right? Is what happens here in Luca. And then, you know, she sends up that beacon to go. I forget what the beacon's for. It's like a warning, right? And, yeah, it's a weird little... It's weird. I don't actually know that the lore of what does go down in Luca that well.
We did not.
But I remember thinking it is a little hard to understand, too.
If it was
Hey!
Oh, yeah, a signal to Waka, not Yuna.
I know I can... You're the one who told... And I don't think Waka would...
You don't...
Okay. Whoa, sphere grid for Titus. Okay. He was not where I expected him to be there. Sort, auto, and then, Titus? Lightning Steel. Oh, am I excited, guys. Let's blitz, shall we?
Sure you... The game starts. We're playing the...
Yo, Torin BB. My favorite BB, who is the 5 votes going toward for Valentine's Day, Torin, and thank you for your 8-month sub, as we are voting for our special Valentine's Day stream today.
Hey.
And so make your vote count, P-Tonians. 100 biddies, all you need for a vote. Every sub is worth 5 votes, you know, it's 5 buckaroos, so 5 votes. Or donos are going toward your date of choice for a special Valentine's Day stream. Oh, shoot. And so Torin says, my votes are for Yuffie. And so nice, rock and roll. I'll do that right now for you.
The game starts soon.
And so that
time for
is
warm-ups.
wonderful, as Yuffie is tied for the lead.
All right.
How long does the voting go for, Pine? I think I'm gonna leave it going till Valentine's Day.
I got something
But
to tell you, boys.
I might not. I don't know. I haven't decided.
After this
The
game,
jury is still out on how
I'm
long it will
retiring.
go for. But yeah,
I promised
Yuffie
myself
votes
this
are
would be my
pouring
last
in. There's a
tournament.
grassroots campaign
Win or
going on out
lose.
there for Yuffie, it would appear.
quitting blitzball.
And so Ace Defective,
You know,
welcome in.
Since we're
And
here,
thank
we
you
might
again,
as well
Torrent,
win.
for the very nice sub.
Mind a bench.
God, I love that line. There's something about the voice actor and the way he says it that just makes me laugh inside every time.
I'm warming a bench.
Am I on the bench?
He's taking my place.
You just sound so English to me. So proper,
All right, boys,
so
let's
English.
win this one.
Am I on
Let's
the
make the
bench?
goers
Am I on the
gunners.
bench? I don't know why it cracks me up so much, but it does.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see
It's like
that.
he's using the Queen's English or something, and it just seems so weird.
You really...
Yeah, that will
Gave
be
it your
February
all, didn't
14th. That's a Tuesday, and luckily I have that day off.
All right, boy.
And so yes, we will all have a lovely Valentine's Day special. You guys will be my date, and we will all vote on who our date will be in Final Fantasy VII. As I'll do a special run for that day.
But who? A championship?
This looks...
So I'm pretty sure square is the mark mode, etc. And then I'm pretty sure triangle is pass shoot, and we're going to take this real careful. As I nearly blew Blitzball last run, and that was because I shot with Jasu accidentally, after I had it in the bag, too. But, oh, yes, that cheering avocado is worth a vote there, Ace Defective, and thank you so much for your very kind vote for Barrett. That is a vote that puts Barrett in the early lead for our date on Valentine's Day. And so thank you for your 100 biddies. Your vote counts, guys. And so make your vote known if you are so inclined today. All it takes is 100 biddies. Every sub, whether it's just a normal sub or gift sub, those are $5, so we'll consider that 5 votes. And if you do want it, don't know. It'll just be whatever equivalent to that. Yeah, I appreciate that, Defective. Thanks for the compliment. I appreciate you hanging out here. You know, something I've always been well aware of is that my streams are very known to be great for the lurk. And so here we go. Oh, we got the ball. Dribble. Triangle is what I was trying to do here. Manual A and normal. And now we pass to Titus, yeah. And now we'll go past to Jasu. And let's break Abyss. Pass. I know I'm taking this so slow. It's because I'm so rusty at Blitzball. And pass to Jasu. And so this is what is considered a perfect first half of Blitzball. Oh, grabs on me though. Ah, fuck. Alright, we're gonna be grabbing it up today. That means we'll be doing the swim today. And so I can't put on Space Jam, guys. I forgot. I'm sorry. I'll try to do it for the second half. And so everybody get on board the Jasu train. As we're not going to be able to escape. Grav is too fast. And so what we can do is swim around. The other strategy is get behind Keeper in the goal, and the goers will usually avoid it. But the reality is, this is considered, the best start to your first half. You pass to Titus one time, that will get him Sphere Shot, since we obviously don't have Eject Shot. And if we get another Letty to open up the next half, we're 2/3 of the way to what would be considered, pretty much perfect Blitzball. I don't know, Torin. That's something I've been thinking about, and I don't know the answer to yet. What category of Final Fantasy VII will the Valentine's Day stream be? I don't actually know. It could be no major skips, it could be no slots, or it could be a hundo. Maybe the more votes that roll in, the more interested I'll be in doing a hundo. We'll see. Hey, Panglacial, how you doing, my friend? No major skips? That's what you guys want, though, huh? I'm gonna have to see a lot of votes if I'm gonna do a hundo. I could put a number on that, and it would be a high one. It would probably be cumulatively 1,000 votes, maybe, would convince me to do a hundo. If you want the honest answer. And so if we had 1,000 votes pour in between now and February 14th, you could probably talk me into a hundo. Yeah.
The goers are just...
But I wasn't planning on doing it. Thanks for the hydrate, Glacial. Appreciate you, dude.
Get the bone.
No major skips will be probably what I'm looking at doing the most likely. But, you know, you can always talk me into a hundo. You know me. I'm that kind of crazy. And so, what have we got? Okay. Mark mode and it's right side, I think, in the second half. Boy, I sure hope I'm right. If I'm wrong, I think we lose. Yeah, it is the right side. We are all Gucci, but of course, we gotta pray here for no goal. This is super risky. This is their best player. And it's a pass. There we go. Good job. Good job, buddy. Break Abyss and dribble, and we'll wait till the 2-minute 20-second mark. And I might go early just because, you know, I don't want to risk it too bad today. I really want a run today, a full run. Manual A, normal. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot. I needed to test out which one was pass, shoot, dribble. That's how rusty I am. It's crazy. And so normally we wait till the 2:20 mark, and this is setting up nicely here. You know, they're all unaggroed. I'll start sliding on in here. So we're going to try to swoop on in and steal away Balgurda and Abyss here. And no break. Shit. This could be really bad. Come on, don't get in there. No! Okay, we're gonna have to rely on the second half now. I didn't mean to get caught, and they caught me just fractionally at the very end. Now we're okay. We're okay. You know, they're not gonna score. And so as long as we get a Letty, we should be fine. And so we've been Letty and then grabbed, and so just give me that Letty. That's our mantra, guys. Give me that Letty. If you wanna dance. Well, we gotta get the hype going for the end here. And so let's try to get hype for the third quarter. Yes, this is make or break time. This is when wins become losses and losses become wins in the Blitzball Arena. Show me a Letty. I'd love that. As I fucked up in that first one. I did it nicely, and then I just got Balgurda too close. Get up and da-na-na-na. Welcome to the Space Jam. Damn straight, and this is the witching hour. We'll win in overtime if we have to.
To be honest, it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
Come on, Letty. We're all looking at you, buddy. And we're hoping you're the man with the plan here, who can get the blitz off. Go shoot, baby, shoot. I am dropping flames. There. Let's focus in, guys. As we got a game to win. Now we're all hype, and we're ready for victory. Let's get the job done. Come on, Letty. No. Okay. Gotta risk it now. And so now we will have to score with Waka. Oh, dribble is terrible here. Well, is it? No, it's not terrible. This is actually okay. As long as someone gets a hand on this, we should be alright. And someone should get a hand on this. If no one does, though, we're in big trouble. Uh-oh. Ooh, who's getting the ball? Okay. And that's Grav. No. No break. We're probably losing the ball here. Yep. We are probably losing blitzball, guys. This is ugly RNG. That it went to someone that I couldn't get away from, and we just lost. Yep. Well, we're going to have to try to... Oh, the pass. The pass. This has got to be a shot, though. Oh, another pass. There we go. Another goal. We got to get a hand on this. Have to. And we got to get a better player who gets it. This is going to overtime, by the way. No matter what here. This is an overtime game. And so let's just no break, pass to someone. And this is just we had no option this entire half other than the mess up. But well, no mess up. They just unfortunately the ball was rebounding the players that Grav was on. And if Grav is on you, you cannot usually get away from Grav. And so let's just hope now we get a Letty and we can easily win here. Just gotta hope for a Letty. So come on. Show me that Letty. Yes! Alright guys, I have good news for you. This is looking promising now. And so pass to Jasu. Let's go. No, overtime's fine, especially if we get a nice Letty here. And so let's try to show off a little better blitz ball skill. As Grav's not even close, this should be easy peasy. And there we go. That's how I wanted to do it last time. You can always break Abyss, and we pass. To Titus, and this will be a gimme, or to Waka, and this will be a gimme goal, and we're in the green and rock and roll. We were in the red last run when we ran our 9:15. And here we go. Shoot the Venom into the back of the net. And let's go, guys. We got to run today. And so go pop the popcorn and crack the beer as we are on. And so perfect. I didn't want to be done with 10 today, so that makes me a happy guy. We got more 10 in our 10 Thursday. And we also got to bunker down and do the Sahagins. Yeah, thanks for the GG beer. Yeah, I should have won in regular time. But, that's all good. All good. The goer's status is gone. We have a +4 strength node for Everett. And, yeah, honestly, not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. We took a 4-minute time loss blitzball last 10 run we did. And it was a 3-2 victory in overtime. It was awful. And so we are looking much better today. And so we will haste on Titus. This would crit out of, out of Waka. Thanks for all the GGs, guys. You guys rock. And then we will cheer. And cheer. And we defend with Waka here, that's right. And then cheer 3 times. And then we haste Waka now to set us up for the Sahagan fight. And this is a lovely set of Sahagans as we get 27 power spheres here. And it sets us up for the entirety of the rest of the run. And so on this seed that I run, it's so nice is that you're just always super, super comfy for your power spheres simply just because of these Sahagans. You know, look at all of the crits that we're getting here. Every one of these is a double power sphere, not a single. No, there's going to be no lightning bolt dodging going on around here. There might be another beer crack, though, to celebrate a victorious blitzball. I think I'm down for that. And so, what do you guys say we crack a mango White Claw, huh? Cheers. The one mango White Claw of the day. Officially cracked. That means this party is officially starting. That means we gotta run today. That's what that means. Yo, thanks for the hydrate, Leon. I will take a long pull off the claw for you. The claw is the law, and the claw demands that we get no encounter armor and finish this run today. And that's my mindset now. Finished run with a lovely no encounter armor. And I want to be running through the hills of Mount Gagazet in my birthday suit. That's what I'm looking forward to in 5 hours' time. And so 27 power spheres, right? You know, phenomenal. Normally you only get 19 through there. And, I can skip this. Shoot. And then the Garuda fight is actually very much RNG here. We will be hoping for a lot of a lack of counters from the Garuda.
So,
where is the channel point option to dehydrate? I should do one. That's a great idea, Keck. Hydrate for the water and a dehydrate for the beer. What a phenomenal idea. And so we'll haste on Aron here. And we'll defend actually with Titus. I mean with Waka. And then here comes the counters, or lack thereof. And nice. Defend. Oh, it killed Titus. I should have healed Titus there. I might have to attack now with Waka to make up for that. I don't know if that's enough to make up for it, though. Let's see if we still kill on the normal kill with Aron. This is fine. This won't affect any nips or stuff. But normally I would have done a Titus attack to save an Aron attack. I don't know if it works out the same now. Does this kill? It does not. Okay. I think normally that would kill. But I'm not 100% sure. And so this is a pretty slow Garuda fight then. And now I think we'll kill. Yeah, okay. So interesting, Titus is like 130 damage, and so apparently that 30 damage is enough. And so I would have wanted to potion Titus there with Waka to keep him alive. The death is not important, but good note to self. I would have liked to have played that a little different. And so the only important thing for us is that now that we died in the Garuda fight, we need to add that into the tracker. And I actually already plan on having Titus die in that fight. And so I've already inputted death for Titus, as we're tracking everything that occurs all the way until hour 7 for the no encounter drop. You know, that is enemies we kill, things we steal, and people that die. Those are the main 3 things we're tracking. Was that an FMV I could have skipped? I think it was. Oh, here it is. Okay. And no save. All right. I'm doing so good with the saves today.
You're really leaving, Captain?
Shouldn't you heal up first?
Do I think Titus is
Yuna needs me
annoying,
with her
P-Town?
now.
Yeah, I do.
I can't be lying around in some bed.
What do you think?
Yeah,
you guys
but...
think Titus is annoying or
Come on, look sharp.
intriguing?
The Blitz season just started. Don't make those
If I had to
faces,
pick
yeah?
annoying or not annoying, I would be on team annoying. If those were my 2 options. So the answer is yes.
Well, see ya, boys. You be good.
You think he's irritating? Yeah.
I can't hear you.
But given the options annoying or lack of annoyance, I would say I'm on team annoying, I think. You really enjoy Titus as a character, Pine?
Never
Yeah.
liked long goodbyes anyway.
I'll tell you this.
Sorry for making
I
you wait,
find
Yuna.
the first half of the run,
I
Titus,
had
to
some
be
promises to keep, yeah?
quite naive, quite...
From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back,
well, to be a naive
Sir
adolescent.
Waka.
But I'll tell you what.
Good to have you with us.
I think he has a nice
Yeah.
character arc in the second half. And I
It's good
think
to
he
be
definitely
back, yeah?
evolves into a character that, you know, shows growth. And so I don't have any problem with Zidane.
So,
I mean, Zidane.
any news on what happened?
I don't have any problem with
really.
Titus. God, I've been
We
playing
don't know
too
where
many
the
other
fiends
Final
came from.
Fantasies.
Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there!
You think he
No,
makes
this is your
Zidane
fault.
tolerable, huh?
Getting
Not a big
swallowed by Sin,
Zidane
ending up here
fan.
in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanark, and everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
We have, of course, the ha 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 scene. Coming up here in a sec. But
Who
before
are you,
that,
anyway?
this is one of my favorite scenes in the entire game.
You knew my old man, didn't you?
Hey, Dume. Nice to see you, my friend. How did
You
that
also
slots
knew
run
Yuna's
go last
father?
night?
That's correct.
Or was that this morning? That might have
Hey,
been
man,
this. That was
there's
this
no
morning.
way. That's
Yeah.
just impossible.
Nothing impossible.
How did the
about it.
D-Rust go? And
Jack,
hope you're doing well,
Rosca,
Dume.
and
Always
I-
nice to see you.
Together, we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand.
I'm gonna go
Where I
refill
watched
the
over
water. I'll be back in literally 20
so that
seconds.
one day, I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jack asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something object there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
Died to a crit just before the icicles. Yeah, well, hey, it was a D-Rust, right?
It can't be.
Can't expect perfection, although you can hope for it.
It is.
Auron was
Sin
what kept you
is
going,
Jack.
Ravisher. Yeah, Auron's my favorite character. And so I'm glad to hear that you and I are like-minded.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no,
Little Final
Every story
Fantasy
must
X
have an
trivia
ending.
for you
I don't care
knowledgeable
about your
people.
stories.
There are 2 chests that are hidden in the back of this dock.
I see.
What
Sorry
are they?
you feel that way.
Because if you don't get them, your
Fine,
run's
then.
over.
Come or don't come.
Does
it's
anyone
your
know
decision.
what they are?
What am I supposed
As we
to
go
say?
get them
You
right
tell
now.
me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I?
After the cutscene.
You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you. I have to.
Sounds like a fun welcome back to FF7 Dumé.
Irritating. I know.
Yes, the most important one is
Or
the
are you
magic
afraid?
sphere for Yuna that we lay down soon here. And yep, the other one is the HP sphere. That is all correct. Big brain on you.
It's all right.
Congratulations, you win the prize of self-respect, King.
Alright.
You remind me of I
Go
was
home.
watching
Back to
One
Xanarkin.
Punch Man Season 2 last night. First time I'd ever
That's
watched
up
it.
to Ject.
As I started up a subscription to YouTube. And I was surprised
I'm
at
going
how
to
the
offer my
character
services
King
to Yuna.
is has such a prominent role on Season 2. But I was enjoying King last night. Although I have to say, and I mentioned earlier, I was not a big fan of Season 2. I thought it wasn't nearly as good as Season 1. Which was surprising to me. We talked to Aron here to set up the snowmobile ride with Riku. Oh, sorry, with Aron. King has the best power? Well, apparently you haven't seen Season 2, Braver. I get the feeling you've only seen Season 1 then. Because I would have said that too, if I had only seen Season 1. And so I believe you are self-reporting that you have not seen Season 2.
You think he's got
Well, CG,
Sid
I get a
already knows
4-minute break here. I'm
Do
not
you
going to
think
take
you're
it. I'm only going to take
any
about
case.
2 minutes. And yes, 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 and yes, I will go pet the dog for you.
He's still in town.
My roommate has an Italian greyhound named Clippy. And so if you're ever perplexed as to who Clippy is, no, it is not the Microsoft paperclip. It is my roommate's dog. And you can give him pets on with
I wish
channel
to become-
points around these parts,
You
if you feel so inclined.
I
And so,
promised
CG,
Vraska.
you got it, my friend. I am going to go pet
You
Clippy
promised?
for you and hit
My
the restroom.
father.
And when I
Thank
come
you, Sir
back,
Orin.
we
You're
will
welcome
get
to join
into some exciting new stuff today.
And
With the high road and
comes
then
too.
the very important Mushroom Rock Road.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
Da-na-na.
this one I promised Ject.
Is Sir Ject alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
Yeah, 10 would be a very good introductory
I
game. Of all
see.
the Final Fantasies to start with, 10 would be a
You'll
good
need
one
me.
because it's a nice blend of modern,
Yes.
I
I'm
feel,
looking
and
forward to
OG. What do you guys think about that? Like, if you had to recommend one Final Fantasy
What's
to
our
for
itinerary?
someone new to play, who was very much undoctrinated in the ways of FF, what would you pick? And I will hear your answers when I come back from the
Hey,
break.
watch.
On the other side, enjoy your ha-ha-ha.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me. You probably shouldn't laugh anymore. Too funny.
It was your idea.
This scene gets a lot of hate, but I enjoy it too. I enjoy it,
I want my
actually.
journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated,
Yeah,
just whistle.
I feel the same way. Despite popular
I'll come
opinion.
running. I promise.
Well, let's go.
Oh, that's right. You guys were going to tell me what your pick would be for the best Final Fantasy to recommend to someone new. What did you guys recommend? I saw
What are you
1
looking
before
at?
I left.
We were just
I
worried
saw
you guys
9
might have
before
gone
I left.
crazy.
I saw Ace Defective. 9's
Well
the
then,
easiest
all
casually.
right.
I was going to
Now,
agree with you. I
we will
agree
go
with
to
that.
the temple at Jose. And Guardians.
FF6?
Don't forget to
Oh
smile.
man, 6 would be the worst. 6 would be the least beginner friendly, I feel. That would be tossing them into the fire. For sure. You would start with 7, Jimbo? Yeah. That'd be a fun one to start off with. I was thinking 10 because it's kind of the first kind of modern Final Fantasy, right? In terms of graphics, you know? All 3D, all that kind of stuff. Hey, Drex, how you doing? Thanks for the good luck. You think 4 is a good start, Dume? Yeah. Now, Titus should be on, not on attack here.
No way.
Yeah, there we go. Aron should be on attack. I've never played 4, so I wouldn't know.
Told ya.
13's a great starter, barely awake. It's one of those games that's either you love it or you hate it, I think, right? And so here is our Lancet Phil with Kimmy. And it's also not that hard to get into. The sphere grid is fairly intuitive to understand. You know, I wouldn't say there's anything ridiculously hard to, you know, to grasp
I won't
for
go so easy on you
FF,
next time.
you know, for Final Fantasy X. And for that reason, I think it lends itself well to,
Do you know?
to,
Correct.
to someone's first Final Fantasy. 9 would be really good
But I
too, though,
believe
as it's a
humans-
really easy game to get
A
into.
good reply. Where are my maps?
Hey, Tua.
I am on a
Is
journey.
this the run? I
My
hope so.
travels have taken me to fragile
You
smiles.
tell me, my friend.
They are counting.
Do I hear an FF4 speedrun coming, P-Town? Oh, you know what? I want to get this from this guy. The Hunter Sphere. Ooh, this is early. I hope I get out of here without an extra encounter. But I think we'll be okay. It's gonna be tight though. Finally plucked up the courage to speak in chat. What took you so long, Tua? We've all been waiting on you, looking intently, and wondering why you've been silent. And so I'm glad you finally popped your cherry in chat.
Thank you.
Good. Our prayer.
Well, I'm afraid I might get another encounter here.
It's the right.
Which would be very, very unfortunate, I think.
Eject.
As I think it would add on an encounter,
And every
which would
time
change my Mushroom Rock Road, which would be unfortunate. So having already got the Hunter's Spear, I bet we now get another encounter here, and I done fucked up. Oh, lovely. I love that. I love that. That's a good thing. And so, Tua, I think your comment brought us good luck there. And so, thank God you said something. Or else this run might have been dead.
Yes. Nice to...
Lady Yuna?
Yeah.
I also have returned with a banana.
And good
Gotta
luck.
have a banana for Mushroom Rock Road. This is required. Otherwise, you're gonna have a bad MRR.
What?
You did. You just missed the Aron laughing
It
Titus
comes
scene.
after a
It's one of my favorites, too.
Yuna's dead, but Sin's still here. Wait.
Don't say it is...
Even for people can sleep. That kind of... Don't say your words that...
Yeah, well, if you like 10 speedruns, you're in a good place here. And so here's our, I think, second encounter through this mill, second screen of 3. No, that was the first, and then here comes another. And then it's just all about the final screen and trying to eke it out without having to heal, which is certainly a thing that could occur for a little bit of time loss, maybe. And so here we go. Let's see if I can get a nice line. And I think I did, actually. You can look at the mini-map. Titus is budging just ever so slightly to the left. You can just lock onto the middle line.
I'll be right back.
And have perfect movement. If you do it the way... Oh, shit. I almost got in trouble there. By hitting the right button. But this should be nice. This should be nice. The line that you take up this high road is the most important part, in my opinion, as it can add on an encounter if you're too... If you got too much... if you got your beer goggles on and you're drunk driving. So here I'm going to have to adjust a little bit, actually.
Hey, I'm a
Or
guardian
else you
now,
end
so
up hitting
watch out.
this very
I'll be right
offensive plant coming up. What is my favorite speed run, Tua? Well, you're looking at one of them. I love 10 runs. I really do. My main game is Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, that's the game I started with, and probably would be considered my favorite. But, you know, I enjoy 7, 9, and 10, all for their own regard. You know, they all have something that I really enjoy about it. Whether it's the soundtrack, or maybe that it's an easier speedrun than 7.
I'll be right back.
As I might have to heal Waka here. You know, I like speedruns for different reasons. I like 7 for how difficult it is, and how you is just so optimized. And we are going to heal here. And there is just such a... there is such a requirement for precision and just expert, you know, level execution that...
We'll defeat...
7, you know, I love it for that. And then, you know, 9, I love for the soundtrack, for the scenery, just the environs of 9. And honestly, I like it because it's easier. And I think 10's the same way for me. I enjoy 10 because it's a little easier. It's kind of like a day off until you get into tracking.
The use of
The tracking adds in a you know, a multitude of factors that make it a much harder speedrun. If you're gonna go for the no encounter armor. And so I love 10 because I'm someone who enjoys manipulation. And, you know, and 10 is all about that now.
Thank you.
It's about that no encounter minute. And can you do it? Now, are we going to get another encounter here? It's going to be so tight. Whew, thank God. That was risky, but we made it out of the fire.
We rest.
And into the comfy cutscene.
But this is...
But I would disagree with you two. You say 9 looks so hard. Kudos to those speedrun it. In my opinion, if you're looking to speedrun a game for the first time, 9 is the easiest to get into of any speedrun I've seen. It's very easy to get into. And so I would actually say, if you're ever someone who thought about, maybe I want to try speedrunning someday. 9, in my opinion, is probably the easiest to get into. Most comfy by far. And so it may look hard, but I think that is deceptive. As it almost has no weight tricking. There is no step route. It simply comes down to just knowing the routes and knowing the fights that are a little problematic.
It was quiet, almost gentle.
Yeah, it's just hard to PB. Hard to get those random encounters to line up the right way.
What you up to?
Yeah, and Shockwave from Nova Dragon. Or is that Silver Dragon? I forget. Nova Dragon has... Oh, Nova Dragon's the Luna one, right? I think.
Pretty.
Sure is.
No. We do not kill Chocobo either.
Live in a place like this.
We are pacifists today, and we allow him to live on, eating more Chocobos, which is kind of unfortunate, but, you know. The guy's got to eat.
Once you beat Sin, right?
It's not his fault that his diet's Chocobos.
But then, a new Sin will be born anyway.
Well, then you can just beat it again.
I wish I could.
Hey, you can. Trust me. You are the best summoner out there. Yuna, why does Sin always come back?
Sin is our punishment for our vanity. And it will not go away until we've atoned.
How do we do that?
Hey, Kill Switch.
What did we do that was so bad in the first place?
Happy 10 Thursday, my friend.
Was it using lots of
How are
Machina
you
or something? Oh, wait. Was that such a bad thing, really?
It's funny.
I've
Ever
been
since I was young, I never questioned
really
it.
bad at talking over voice
But
acting
now that
today.
you ask me if it is that bad or not,
This is my recommitment to be better.
I don't know. There are so many things I don't know.
Well, then we're the same. Oh, such thinking is very unbecoming of a summoner. Sound like Micah?
That's not very nice, you know.
Thanks, Pip. Appreciate the good luck. I'll need it coming up in MRR. You know, Mushroom Rock Road's important for class go skill. And then, if somehow I can eke out 6 encounters, not 7, I can get a Kimari crit skill on Sin Spawn Gui 1, which would be massive. It's a good minute, 50, well, 30 seconds to a minute, if not more, as in game over more, time save.
And you can't be thinking about where you're gonna
And
go
so
on
we'll
that
just hope
date,
for a nice
because the
MRR.
minute you do, that's when you lose.
And if we don't get the crit, no harm, no foul.
You see, Yuna, what I mean is, you really shouldn't worry, you know? After we beat Sin, that's when you can worry about the future.
I guess.
But Yuna, how are you supposed to beat something big like that?
The final summoning. It's the only way to defeat sin. The only way. With it, we can call the final Aeon. That's the goal of the pilgrimage. The faith of the final summoning lies waiting in the far north to greet summoners that complete their pilgrimage. At the world's edge in Xanarkand.
Happy 5 p.m., guys.
She means the ruins of a city destroyed 1,000 years ago.
What section gives me a headache, Tua? The one coming up, Mushroom Rock Road. It's going to be the most vital section in the entire run today.
You sure it's ruins?
And then after that is the Power Hour, hour 5 to 6.
You'll see it for yourself soon enough.
That includes
Yuna, come
Crawler,
back inside.
Seymour Anima, and Wendigo. And so Mushroom Rock Road coming up will be huge. And then the most important will be the Power Hour.
You will go with us.
That really revolves around mainly Seymour Anima and the Wendigo fight.
I'll go to Xanarkand to see it with my own eyes.
No, Dume. I go for Mihen skips sometimes. I can get it, and I have. But not today. I said no. It's a Mihen skip. And we had a nice time save on the high road. 50 seconds. Gold split. Rock and roll. And so, yes. Cheers, Hugh Dizzle. I got a claw here. The claw is the 5 o'clock claw.
It couldn't be my Xanarkand.
And cheers to you guys chilling out on your Thursday evening. And so we're just going to hope we have a fast Chocobo Eater fight. You know, they can go speedy or quite slow. And I would kind of prefer that people don't die on it, but that's not that big a deal. The more people that die, the more risky I have found it comes to get my 6 silence grenades on Anima. Or at the minimum, you might want. And I definitely will want 3 today, without a doubt.
That's our...
Yeah, cheers, Dume.
Huh?
To the
Da-na-na-na-na-na. I love this music. So foreboding. Here we go. First of all, we're going to actually haste Chocobo Eater to try to end this fight quickly. I could have decided to take Waka out here. Here goes Kimari. Okay, I am going to take them out now. And I'm going to put in Yuna as well, as I don't really want a death here. And yep, well, that hit, we were in trouble. Okay, that was a fast Chocobo Eater fight. Super fast. Could be faster, but nice. I like that. I like that. And so a non-death Chocobo Eater is a good thing. And so now we turn our eye to thinking about MRR, which went disastrously in my last run.
Yeah.
Because people were dying left and right in ambushes, and oof. And I think I made a very bad mistake. Oh yeah, for some reason Waka didn't have levels, and I couldn't explain why. and it really destroyed my MRR. And so this is going to be Waka, Aron, and Titus. Okay. Ooh, that's a heal to begin with, because the, first of all, we have a ambush literally coming up next here. And so pray for Titus here. Oh, that's the worst opening possible. Oh no! Are they all gonna focus Titus, guys? Pray for this final move. Oh, we survived! Oh, that normally kills in that scenario. Holy shit. Oh, thank you. Alright. It wouldn't have been run over. It just would have meant that I would have had to put a death in the tracker. You know, I don't want extra deaths now. And so that was a good thing that we made it out of there. But that was pretty darn close. That was too close for comfort. Yo, yo, Louie, how you doing, my friend? No one ever gets a turn on this fight or the next fight, so I don't worry about healing. But hey, Louie, Synapse, welcome in, guys. Glad you made it for 10 Thursday today. And hope you're excited. We have a lovely run going, and you made it for the most crucial part of the early run, early first half. That is MRR. I'm gonna hit this because Titus took a beat. Oh no, I triggered this cutscene. Oh, I forgot this was here. This is only triggered, I think, if you get too close. Oh, it's very short. Okay, cool. I remembered it being long, and I thought it was like 30 seconds. Nice to see it's only about 7 or 8.
Good to have you with it.
Show me how to...
Wait around.
Yo, Blink, how you doing, my friend? Thanks for the good luck. Happy 10 Thursday today. And so luckily that was not punishing. That was fine. We can handle that.
Hey, thank you for your cooperation.
Yes, sir. I did not get Classico skip last run. We'll want to try to get that.
So...
Is that right? That's cool.
You look troubled.
Reminds me of our Final Fantasy IX run. Or I should say our Final Fantasy IX race on Tuesday, where Pete, myself, and Keeper were almost all entering Necron at the same
Mr.
time.
Seymour.
In Final Fantasy IX terms, that's kind of within frames. As it would be for Super Mario.
Do not worry. I will take full responsibility.
Very well.
What if we found a sexy Seymour pic for the split background Kyria? Oh, lay it on me. I would love that. I would love that, actually.
Yuna.
Oh.
Will I ever try Lost Odyssey? I don't know anything about it, Synapse.
Who does...
Is that a Super Mario game? What is Lost Odyssey? Do you bring it up because of the Super Mario talk? That's alright. Classico skip time here. After a cutscene, and I sure hope I get it. It's not that hard of a skip, and it used to be 100% for me.
All hail.
But we'll see how it goes today.
Brave Crus.
Is that right? It's kind of a bit like FF10, Jimbo. Xbox version of Final Fantasy.
Why is Maester C... They're using Albed's Machina.
Even going against the...
So that was Xbox's response to PlayStation's series, huh? Well, I've never played it. I've never heard of it, to be honest. And sounds like one of maybe I would be interested in checking out. Yeah.
Ah, I would be most interested in hearing.
I've got...
Sir Oren must...
I've been trying to do a classical skip on controller. I think today I might revert to trying to do it on keyboard.
Please.
And see if that has a little better success for me.
It's true.
Is that right? It was Square Enix developed, and you think I like it? Huh? Well, you know me. I'm always listening to the community for ideas. I'm certainly down.
But
try out a new casual game.
Pretend.
Beg your pardon, but
as I've been in the mood to do another casual playthrough, maybe in February at some
From
point.
the first time I laid.
And so here we go for Class Go Skip. All right. So I'll try it on keyboard here today. See if we can have any improvement. Nope, wrong guy. Yeah, shoot. Well, I better run in here now. I keep triggering the wrong guy, even though I feel like I do what I always used to do. You want to trigger the guy at the bottom of the trio, actually. His hitbox is so big that you can avoid the first guy and speak to the guy on the bottom, pausing him in his tracks, allowing you to be pushed through to the following.
Don't break any bones,
through to the cutscene, skipping the classical cutscene in about a 15-second time save. And I do actually force a fight here, number 2, before I go on as well. And so here we go. We're gonna pray that Waka has the right levels today. I don't know why he wouldn't, but yes, last run we did, he didn't. He couldn't get his strength node, and it destroyed my MRR. Like, it was awful due to it. And so here we go. And so this is the ambush that I will flee from, assuming Titus survives. That's good that's not on Titus. And good, so we survive here. Okay.
I'll be right back.
And I think I'll be smart and heal up. And so here's the fight we do take.
Watch and weep, Crusaders.
And so we bring in Kimari to Lancet the Red Element. And then we bring in... Actually, do I... Oh, maybe that was my mistake. I didn't defend with Waka last run. I know that's what happened. Of course that's why he didn't get the moves here. I brought in Yuna for Waka and didn't defend to get him the levels. Well, that makes perfect sense, actually. And I like that we know the answer now. And so we'll kill with the energy ray here, and probably now be looking much better for the success of this MRR, now that I didn't done fuck that up. As long as someone makes an action in a fight, you know, switch weapon, defend, you know, they will get the moves. And so Sphere Grid for Waka, he's got the moves. Look at this guy go. Use the magic sphere. Oh god, don't use that. Here we go. And then I think Yuna comes down here to get all 3 of these. And then Kimmy goes to here. And doesn't have enough for the rest. And then formation is Aron, Waka, Yuna. Yes, yes, and yes. Okay. Well, I'm running on a set seed, actually. And so I know what encounters are coming here. And so there we go. This should kill the Lamashtu. Lovely. And then I'll bring in Titus for Yuna, although oh yeah, nice, she is coming in. Perfect. I really need to focus here, Fro. I can't really talk at the moment. This is just this is too important. This section. Okay. And
I'll be right back.
The only question now is if I get 6 fights or my 7. And it looks like I'll No, you're fine. You're totally fine.
Out of my way.
You are very Gucci. I know better than to reach out in MRR. This is how you kill runs. It's that important, actually. Well, I think we're a little too far away to get the to eliminate the 7th encounter here, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll survive.
I'll be right back.
Oh, that chocobo pushed me there. I was trying to do that on purpose. Is there any way I make this now? Yeah, I didn't. Okay. And so instead, let's bring in Kimari. We defend. Waka kills the Raptor. And then we'll bring in Yuna for nice. This is a much better, smoother MRR today. And so we kill a Raptor, a Gandarua today, though. This is Water the Gandarua, right? And then, literally without notes, I'm so rusty today. I believe it is Boost. And then, yeah, and then Blizzard. That looks about right. Okay. Show me a lot of build-up. Perfect. And then Blizzard. Nice MRR, guys. Rock and roll. Let's go. Not going to get the Kimari crit. Boy, I was sure close. If I would have made this platform, I would have set up the Kimari crit. And that's how close I am right there. So a couple steps short. But not a big deal. Not a big deal. Hopefully it doesn't come back to haunt us where Valifort does not get the overfill for the overdrive. That would be awful. And so we will wrap up here then with the grid. Oh wait. Yuna's over there now. Of course. And formation, get Titus in here. Final encounter. Does the Garuda get a turn in here? Is he feeling like losing time? No. Nice.
I'll be right back.
Well, what a great MRR. No Kimari crit, but you know what? I wasn't really banking on that today. And so I will just enjoy my very well-handled Mushroom Rock Run. As that was so much better than the last run, where we lost multiple minutes just in this MRR section. Now let's get the formation right. Waka, Yuna, and Titus. And then, is there anything else I'm forgetting menu-wise? We gotta see if the arms respawn on Sinspawn Gui. And we'll have to do a shop as well. I'm actually kind of forgetting my stupid shop. God, I'm rusty today. And so what is it? It is sell all of our high potions, X potions, elixirs, the hunter spear, anything else, and then buy the century and quit. Alright, rock and roll. But, yo, Fro, you were asking me, is there a set amount of fights? Isn't this RNG fights? The answer is no, actually. Until this moment. I have been doing specific actions to set up specific things this entire time. And I was trying to set up a crit, a self-destruct crit for 7,200 damage on Spin Spawn Gui, as opposed to the normal 3,700. Unfortunately, I needed to make that elevator before my final encounter in the lower level of MRR. But didn't get it, so I won't get the Kimahri crit, but that's alright. You know, this is just the normal strat now. But I run a set seed run because I'm one of the runners who goes for the no encounter armor drop in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, and that's really big boy stuff. I've got a whole nother program on my second laptop. I am tracking all of the RNG, you know, over the duration of the run today, so that I can anticipate what's going on and try to set up, you know, the god thing you're trying to get. You know, the no encounter armor. That means you save about 8 minutes of time.
It might be a hopeless
from the cavern to the end of the game.
They want to
and so all the top level 10 runners now, you know, what we're doing is we're tracking all of our RNG. And so that means we actually know what is coming forward before we get there.
Lady the command center is...
Maester...
Yes.
But don't be sorry for distracting. You learn as a speedrunner. You might as well focus up in Mushroom Rock Road. Especially when you're a little unpracticed, a little rusty like I am today.
Monopolies are...
And so, sell. Nope. And then we go into weapons, that's right. And then sell, boom. Boom, 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 yep, buy the sentry and equip. Is this chosen as the fastest seed? Yes, yes, and yes. This is what the world record holder runs for this category. And this is what all of the top runners run, is this seed that I run to. There is one other runner who's Japanese by the name of Hiro, H-I-R-O something else, and they run a different seed.
I had heard from
but
Seymour,
there's a reason why all of us run the same
actually
seed,
meet.
as it's a lovely
Good
seed that is
Seymour.
generally considered to
10
be the
years,
best.
is it?
But I mean, if you wanted to have variety, there are other great seeds out there.
That's Wen Kinok, one of the 4 maesters of Yevon. He leads the warrior monks and also commands the crusaders.
Where this seed really shines is it gets you off to a very fast start, and then you can really, you know, manipulate the rest of the run to your will.
Dismissed.
And so it becomes the seeds that get you off to the best start that are generally the best seeds. You know, the ones that can get a 2-encounter Kilika in and a 2-encounter out. That's big. It has to include a lightning drop.
Won't work.
A lightning, you know, a lightning steel drop for Titus. That has to happen.
A little longer.
And it has to allow for early haste after obliterator. And so if a seed doesn't have those, it's just it's already ruled out as a bad seed. Now there are other seeds people have been looking at. For example, from Wendigo, you can get an SOS haste shield for Titus.
Just tell me one.
And I remember Oddmog for a while was trying to do runs with seeds that would allow for you to get the haste shield off of the Wendigo fight. Now this seed doesn't do that. To my knowledge, there's no manner of way to get that. But to my knowledge, a haste shield saves minutes of time over the rest of the run after you get it. Kind of like the no encounter armor, right? And so there is a reason why you might consider another seed, and instead maybe try to get the haste shield off of Wendigo, actually. And so here we go, guys. Rock and roll. What we're really hoping for here is without the crit from Kimahri, we need to do the overdrive from Balfour twice. On very rare occasions, the overdrive will not fill again. And you'll lose up to a minute of time. It's so punishing. It happened to us last run. And on super rare occasions, you straight game over. And that's definitely unlikely. And so let's just hope for a nice standard Guifa. And so here we go. Bring in Aron and do all the power. The arms are for defense. And defend. Switch weapon. Bring in, boy, I didn't realize Titus was so close to dying there. Here's the self-destruct crit that I wish would happen and won't now. And then Waka for Yuna. And rock and roll the overdrive. Here's the butt clench moment. This should refill Valifor's overdrive for round 2. And so keep an eye on if it does. This is usually pretty standard, but, you know, it fails more often than I expected, actually. It feels fairly high, like as high as maybe 20%. I don't know if you guys have an intuitive feel for it, too. But, uh-oh, I think we're looking at the bad... Ooh, never mind, that was great, actually. I don't see any way we don't get the limit fill here. Nice, rock and roll, so that's the normal strat. The arms did regenerate, and so I'll need to note that in the tracker. And this will now kill for a lovely MRR and lovely Sin-Spawn Gui fight. Let's go, guys. Hey, Onion Knight. How are you doing, my friend? Glad you made it to 10 Thursday today. Yeah, thank you, Sparky. That felt good, but, you know what is even more important is going to be trying to get the two encounter. Oh, do you guys remember what happened last Tuesday? Or it wasn't last Tuesday, it was the last 10 run that we did. Oh my god, the horror of it, guys. Who remembers what happened on the Josei High Road? Coming up next. And it was a consequence of having such a disaster of an MRR that I had to force like 3 extra fights on MRR. And what happened as a consequence is we didn't get a Basilisk and we had to force 3 extra fights on the high road. Because I ran through all the early ones, forcing extra fights on MRR. We're not going to have to do that today. And there's no chance that that's going to happen. And so we're going to be so much better off now. Oh, it was a disaster. Absolute disaster. I was 1 fight away from my Basilisk that I had to force an MRR, and just that 1 fight lost us like 3 minutes of time. Because on the other end of the high road, there just ain't a Basilisk for a long ways. And you have to have it to finish the run. It's a must. You can't leave the high road without it. And so the good news is we got that goddamn thing today.
Yes.
And so first we Thundara the head. Seymour may be stupid, Louis, but I'll tell you what, he's pretty nice right here. He's our best friend here. Unless you have a... Oh, I almost called in Valifor as a 30-second minimum time loss by holding turbo. Unless you have a grand summon on Yuna, Seymour is our strat here, actually. But I agree, stupid Seymour. I concur with that statement. Does this kill? I feel like 1 more after this is needed. Yeah. And so demis are a little longer than physical attacks, and so we prefer physicals, but you know, we'll take what we got here. Oh, in the story? Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Nice. Saved a little bit of time today. You know, we lost a second. That was probably to, I don't know what would cause that, honestly. Probably demis over physicals, to be honest. And, fuck yes. So I'm so happy today that we have a lovely Jose High Road that includes a Basilisk. And I preserved that FMV for the 90-second cutscene skip in Guado Salam. And so this run's rocking and rolling along today nicely. And I am so much happier than the last one. And that run was a beautiful run. It was a 9:15 with a ton of mistakes. It got the no encounter armor. You know, today on this kind of run, this is, you know, much better blitzball. Great MRR. This is the kind of run that should be more sub 910 and could trend towards sub 905 if we get all the skips and all the tricks of the trade that, you know, we'll want to see. And if we get the early no encounter armor, not the late, we are potentially still on the hook for that today. And that won't make a lot of sense to some of you guys, but there's an option that you get your ghost early, and there's another option that you have to get your no encounter drop like 10 fights farther if you've just had too many encounters early on in this seed. And today we're still on the hook for the early one, which is, you know, minutes of time save.
What's...
What splits am I running against here? These are Fellwanger's 923 splits for PC. And so I just found, these are the same ones I ran against last 10 run, Tira. And they were very comfy. You know, they are a combination of comfy and motivated. They're just speedy enough that when I'm super rusty, I can still beat them pretty easily. But it's not so easy that it doesn't keep me pushing. And, you know, there's just no sense in running against my 903 PB when I'm rusty, because there ain't a chance in hell I can beat it. You know, Final Fantasy X is a run where you do need to be in top form to run a top time. You can't just show up like Final Fantasy IX and just luck into no encounters, you know?
Must do something.
And so we would be blood red for most of the day. And so the smart thing is find a set of splits that, you know, will be nice to run against, that will be both motivating and comfy. And that is what I've found with these. Does the kid die on the beach in this game, Keck, or this route?
No
it
idea
is,
Before
who
I knew what I was
survives?
doing.
Isn't it Gata? Gata that survives?
Maybe I was
think?
angry. I kept thinking.
Yeah, Gata survives. He's the one crying there. And so I don't know if that indicates someone else dies. I forget that someone does die there, if that's the case. As I am going to enjoy more of my banana. I'm using the teeth strat, you know? Controller in one hand, you gotta peel it with your teeth. It's something that only really high-level banana speedrunners use. But we got all the banips around here. Roughly how many seed options are there worth mentioning in general? Well, the way it works for Final Fantasy X Clutch is there's 256 seeds, right? Always that number that comes up, 256. The unfortunate reality is I believe, now this may not be exactly correct, but I'm going to give you, to my knowledge, the best explanation I can give. Without being the person who literally investigated what was going on under the hood. I believe there are 256 seeds for Final Fantasy X. Unfortunately, until the year 2033, I think it is 2033. It might be 2078. We can only access half of them.
How many?
Due to the way the game is written.
People
and
die,
so we can only
and Yuna
access
dances.
128, which is funny, right? Makes you
When
wonder
will she stop dancing?
if maybe there's a more God seed in the other half.
When will it stop?
That is going to be found by our grandchildren.
Yuna won't stop dancing.
And there might be
Not
a
until
future
Sin is
world
gone.
record that we can't even predict.
Those were my thoughts then.
But for some reason, we're only able to access half of them until a certain year of 2020, of the century coming up.
Many stories. Your.
Now, how many of them are worthy of being considered to run? Very few of them, I would argue. But sphere grid for Waka. He goes to here. He gets the power. I was forgetting actually. And then Titus is here. And I don't know my formation. I need to look at my notes actually. So I will wait to do that.
What do
those who turn from
And so let me just verify that we have the basilisk, and we do. In fact, all of the first, well, 3 of the first 4 encounters include a basilisk, so that's lovely.
You do.
But as the first one
now,
does
more than
not
ever,
anymore, we're going to want the standard formation now. If I had it for my first encounter, I would actually include Kimari in it, as I know it's a basilisk. That's one advantage of tracking. If you don't know what's coming up, you will
until Sin is.
Yes.
You will basically
I understand.
have to bring him in. And so since we do know, if he is the first encounter, we'd include him in the fight, but he's not here. And so we will use what?
Take me as your
Probably Titus Yuna Arno is
Leska
what
had
I
her,
would prefer to go
Lord
with.
Zeon.
Yeah.
Lady Yuna.
Is that right, Torin? Feck did a random Titus already. Feck did a random run recently.
Yeah.
It turned out wonderful, and he made the notes
that
to
doesn't-
save it for the future. Oh,
Sin-
cool. I wonder if it was
So we
the
killed all those people just for a
328
chance to see
seed.
me?
The other one that
he
the
wanted-
other top 10 runner runs it's
you-
328 or 325 is what it starts with.
So you,
That's all I remember.
as long as
I wonder if he lucked
wants-
into the other God
got-
tier one. There are
How do you
2. It would be pretty ironic if you
I'm
just
not
lucked
done
into it. But I've debated doing random seed runs, Torin. I really have. Because I don't practice 10 anymore. And so it might make more sense for us, really, to just run on a random seed. And to have an adventure and just have, just take what the game gives us. And I'd be interested in hearing from all you guys. We got 170 people in chat. What do you guys think? I have moved on from 10 world record thoughts. I don't care anymore. We've learned the game. We've top 10. I'm moving on to other games. And so I'll run 10. But I'll continue to run them more for fun than at the pinnacle of my ability. And so I wonder what we ought to do. If we ought to always run the same seed.
Huh?
Or if we ought to just start
Now, at
doing a
dark times,
random,
Yuna
just
tries
do a
harder.
random 10 run
should-
every 10 Tuesday.
If we worry, she tries harder.
I could see the wisdom in that, actually. I could really see the wisdom in just saying, let's just have a different run every time. And let's just have fun.
Kimari
And it's going to be an adventure today.
Smile, let me see.
Things will go right, things will go wrong, friends will be made, and an experience will be had. You could talk me into that, for sure. Yeah, Vandalay, thanks for the follow, my friend. Happy 10 Thursday. And so, here goes Kimar. You think if I run PC, might as well track the seed? Yeah. That's how I've felt, Phibos. That's mine. It's like, if I can, I will always track it, Phibos. When I say I'll do a random seed, what I mean is I would do a random run in that track, and we would go for the no encounter armor. But it would be a random seed, right? Instead of always running what we know to be the god tier seed. What do you guys think? I mean, I'm all down to just start running random seeds if you guys think it would be more fun than seeing, you know, a similar run from one to the next, which will often be very similar, right? Because I'm doing very certain things on purpose. And I'd be interested to hear your input. As this chocobo can push us, by the way. And, oh, he is! We're riding the chocobo today, but I think we'll still get an extra encounter. Oh, we did it today, guys!
Hey!
We got the 4 Jose High
First down the
Road.
moon,
God, I'm good.
Then we cross the thunder.
God Gamer. That
And before
encounter is the most
get to pray at the
crucial
temple
to
in
my
Jose.
entire run, is trying to eliminate that
can't just
goddamn
skip
5th
all that.
Jose High Road.
Can we? Huh.
And so we can all thank that chocobo
I have to pray to
for
the
that.
faith in every temple.
He gave
in
us a
order to
nice little
earn the final
boost
heir.
to propel us
That's a
to
summoner's
high road
training.
victory.
She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Would I prefer riding a chocobo or a shoe buff, Kyria?
Hey.
I think I would prefer
Don't
riding
tell
a chocobo.
She would.
Because a chocobo is a singular
yeah, but
experience,
even
right?
if I-
You know, on a shoe puff, it's a group of riders.
Come to think of it, did
And you're
I
not the
really have
one
to know about
driving it.
Jack?
You know, it's
What
whatever
about
his
my
name
feelings?
is. And so I
Better than
would
you
prefer a
finding out at a
chocobo
critical
because it would be all mine.
becoming emotional.
And I could have a bond with
I
my
heard you
chocobo.
Yeah.
And we would become good friends.
I still
And
don't
so that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. What would you pick? What would you guys pick? Well, you need to become a more expert chocobo rider tier.
Is that the
Clearly, you need lessons.
Awesome.
Awesome. What are you, super surfer dude, Titus?
The lightning mushroom rock.
Hey,
That means
Ramza. Glad you made it home nice and safe.
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
Enjoy that bedge, my friend. Yo, Radmiral Edgeworth.
Right.
Wow, everyone trickling on in tonight. Hope you guys have both been well. You're going the chicken horse all day long, Clutch Commander. Nice, me too. And you're going with the Chocobo Kyria. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love Z
I am
Shupa,
summoner.
but I like the independence of a singular
My father.
Chocobo.
You knew him?
No.
Although, you know what would be nice about a shoe puff? A shoe puff could go through water.
Since I was a child.
I don't know if a
wish I
Final
had
Fantasy X Chocobo
must have-
could
I
go
believe-
over water.
I'm not really. I've only
In
just
fact, I think we
become
all
a
know the
summoner.
answer, and that answer is no.
Of course.
And so you might
perhaps we
argue
should-
that the shoe puff is a more
Very
versatile,
well then. I accept
a more
your challenge.
versatile vehicular choice
Yuna.
than a Chocobo.
Hey. You are Moroda's heard.
I heard it.
That would be
Seems like
our own
summoners have-
Discord, Radmiral.
It could just be.
Sorry, I don't. Ain't much future.
I'm probably going to change that
We're
name of
talking
that
about-
bot. One of my moderators did that, Radmiral, today. And I found it rather funny, but I will probably change it back. Some of my moderators have editing access to my Stream Elements page. And that was our innovation for today, I suppose.
All right.
We are.
All right.
But I don't really think I need a Booba bot. You nearly had a stroke. Wow, really? How much mayo have you been eating? Radmiral, we might need to have a conversation about this. I think it's Valentine, Torin. I think it's just Valentine. If I put an S on it, that's my fault. Yo, yo, even monkeys. Happy 10 Thursday, my friend. Nice to see you. No, I don't put it in, do I? Too much? You're in mayo? Oh, I think I overshot this, guys. God damn it. I'm pretty sure I did. And now it's impossible to fix. Alright, I think that fixed it. Oh, what a stupid mistake. That's like the one thing you can't do, is over-push that fucker. And I done fucked up. Now, is it pushed into the right spot? Okay, it is. But yet, we have a lovely Valentine's special stream coming up. And for your guys' viewing pleasure, we are doing a voting for the date and who we're going to date for Valentine's Day. And so get out the vote. Gotta support your favorite character. Who will be our Valentine? Tifa, Barrett, or Yuffie? Right now, the lead is Barrett. Yuffie's in second, and very surprisingly, Tifa's bringing up the rear. Which I have to say is against the grain of past dates that we've done. That have always won with Tifa. Hey, Dragon King. Thanks for the good luck, brother. Glad you made it for 10 Thursday today. I got a White Claw I'm sipping on as we speak, so you are correct. I'll have to show Tifa some love to make it interesting. Well, we'll see. We will see. Valentine's Day is still plenty of a ways off. I haven't decided how long I'm going to leave that running, but I think I'll probably end it this weekend. I'm certainly not going to leave it up for all of the time until Valentine's Day. But, oops, this way first. Yep. Yeah, you know what might be good is leave it up through the hundo on Saturday. And if I do a Sunday run, maybe do a little more support for the end of the dates. But you know, I love seeing Yuffie and Barrett in the lead. The black, in my opinion, the black horse. You know, Tifa's always got the big personality that always is the favorite. But you know what? I've never done a Yuffie date. I mean, how many of you have legitimately seen a Yuffie date before? Has anyone? Because I don't think I ever have.
Stop pacing.
And I sure think that would be a lot of fun. We have done the Barrett date one time. And we failed it like 4 other times in our attempt to learn how to do it. And we've done the Tifa date a couple times too for Hunter.
Well, still try.
You've never? You're a virgin. Oh no.
What is it,
Well, you need to do a Tifa % run. Radmiral, we need to fix that.
The reason.
Yep, you can do a Yuffie date. However, the rub on Yuffie is it's the hardest one to
Calling
do.
the personal.
You have to do all of Wutai.
And you call yourself
And
a
not only
summoner?
that, you have to do it all right away, too.
Hang in.
And it can be devastating to do. Like, devastatingly hard. However, if you can survive Wutai, you can get Yuffie picked. And you also need to find her 3 times in the forest and lose the fight.
This has nothing to
As
do
you
with
can
my
get a
father.
+10 boost
I'm
to Yuffie's
traveling on my
affection
own, as a
by
full-fledged
finding
summoner.
her in the forest and then,
Oh, is that so?
you know, picking the wrong options,
Then
right? You can
try
get the
standing on
boost
your
and
own
then
2
fail it at
legs
the
for
end and keep the
once.
boost and do that 3 times. And then what you also are required to
Your
do is
guardian-
Wutai, which is a +30 boost. Yes, +30 to Yuffie. And so it's really hard to do because Aerith starts off so much higher than Yuffie is. But, you know, if you do everything
ready.
perfectly, yep, you
Get ready.
can have the Yuffie date.
She was healing the wound.
Okay. More.
What?
Don't.
But I'm.
Don't worry.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry.
And so,
Really, there's no.
not a bad Josei Temple. Made that mistake
summoner
on
with
the
bad
pedestal
hair.
push,
What's the
but
world
all in
coming
all,
to?
not bad.
You could have.
And so we gotta get the 4,000
What is
gil.
it today? Everyone's picking on me.
And then Moonflow time, and then Guado Salam time, which has the most important skip in the game, Guado Salam skip. It's a 90-second time save. No,
Once, lady.
it's way more than that. It is a 3-minute skip, and so we have to get it today.
I hadn't really. It was only the only one. Laughing must have been.
And so let's rock and roll, huh? Final Fantasy Girl tier list, let's go. Esther, Donna, Freya. Freya, Esther, Donna. Done. Fight me.
Also, Lady Yuna, you must.
I feel that I have. Will you?
Yes. First we cross the moon.
Donna
Once we
definitely
find
brings
Chocobo-
up the caboose.
Huh?
That was hands down.
Captain! Wait for me!
The only debate for me was Esther and Freya.
What took you?
You...
Lady Yuna?
Hey?
No.
And what say you, Keck?
Where?
We cross.
Got. Moonflow.
Oh yeah, Tirith. That ain't no secret. Take Wedge on a date, Dragon King. Ooh, nice. I like that idea. A little cushion for the pushing, right? Da-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na.
Both fuck.
You know, one thing I've said before, I hope they do in the remake, is they expand the options to date in Gold Saucer. You know, the OG choices are Aerith, Tifa, Yuffie, Barret. I hope we get an expanded roster.
Do those?
You know, I want to date Jessie.
What?
And, you know, I'm interested to see what other options we might get for a date. Could you imagine a Scarlet date? Ooh, maybe dating, dating the enemy. You know what they say, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Am I right or am I right?
I'll be right back.
Jesse is the secret move. Yeah, that'll be the secret unlockable, right? The Jesse date. Sid would be a good one. Yeah, Sid would be a good one.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Oh, hands off. That's all right. Jesse's a big girl ravisher. There's enough Jesse to go around for both of us. Jesse's bomb has got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Jesse, can't you see? You're the date for me. I know it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Jesse's bomb. There you go. There's the Jesse date song. How do you guys like that?
Live and let live.
P-Town, I have to dodge 3 Thunderbolts this stream for the Jesse date. Oh no, I'm fucked then. Shit. Well, best laid plans and all. Now this is What was that fight? That was a weird encounter. That was a weird encounter. What is this? Ochu bite bug. What the heck?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
What the heck? What the what? As I am a couple encounters farther on than I expected. That's fine. That's right. We always get 10 on the Macalania Woods. I forgot that. And so that is to be expected. Okay. And so we should end... Wait, not... Oh, I'm looking at Macalania. I need to be looking at Moonflow. And so that was the Ochu bite bug. Perfect. Okay.
This.
Let me fix my Thunder Plains South. Fix my Macalania Woods to be the right encounters I expect.
They say that Cloud...
The entire...
The Kate Sith date. Ooh. Oh man, think about that. Something for all the furry fetishers out there.
We're not waiting.
A Hojo date. Ooh boy. I wonder what a Hojo date would be like. I can't quite fathom how that would go. But I think it would be dark and mysterious and horrifying. And probably involve a menage a trois with a Raps enemy out of the Gelnica. Something with lots of tentacles. Am I right or am I right? I feel like that would be Hojo's kink. You know, for the Hojo round 1, he uses the capsule move and he brings in his good friends, the Raps and the Poodler. I feel like a Hojo date would get kind of freaky. He would get freaky with it. Oh, a Red 13 date. Love that. A Speedo Dio date. Love that too. That would be great. I like both of those. Get a ride on that handlebar mustache. Sounds like fun. But yes, it is the time to ride Z Shupa. The time has arrived. Look at that big booty.
Whoa!
All right.
Oh, we got full health on Titus. Lovely. That's a nice thing.
No.
Please.
What's
This guy won't let.
It?
It's just. So what?
Hey,
It is no good.
We will find a fork.
Look at this
Yes.
chocobo over there.
But
He's just standing
where
there
there's a-
magisterially.
That's
So well trained, you know, he's just vibing. Just enjoying life.
Where there's a will. Those were. I wonder.
Oh, check that out. Another gold split. 7-second time save on the Moonflow. Rock and roll. And now the question is, what are we doing for the crawler fight? As we should have a standard crawler. Crawler? Sorry, extractor. Obviously. Where we are going to haste, cheer, haste, and then we'll do the reels with Waka at a point that is identified by after the crit from Titus here. Rise the Shupa? Impossible.
built the city on-
Yeah.
But the weight of the city caused...
Right.
Are shoe puffs evident in any other Final Fantasy, or are they exclusive to Final Fantasy X?
They
I
just
need you
wanted to
guys
prove-
to help me out.
Yeah, but
As I'm not aware of them in any other Final Fantasy, but whenever I feel that way, you guys are always like, "Oh, P-Town, they're in Final
Yeah,
Fantasy II."
Like the stain.
How did you
Yeah.
not know that?
Which Machina
So what kind of?
remember,
or war...
More than mankind.
they kept building.
They made... It
And
was
so, what
thought
say you
the
guys?
people
Are you
feared-
aware of a shoe puff that either pre or
But the war
post
did not
dates
stop.
Final Fantasy X?
What?
Sin came.
Just 10. Well, I know, yeah, 10
And,
too.
uh,
That is
So, sins
that's
are-
a given though. And so just 10 and 10 too, huh?
Man.
Yeah.
But it's.
only...
It's because of people like the.
Sit down.
Sorry.
The Al-Bed!
Okay. Who's getting the first turn here? As we'll have to hit the reels with Waka. The lightning reels. Those are the yellow ones. This is the one use of his overdrive in the run. And so that is on Titus. That's a good thing. 3 straight on Waka can actually kill Waka. And that is obviously awful, as the big damage is all out of his overdrive here. And so haste, cheer, haste. And then we just get into the vibe of the fight. Start pummeling with the attacks. So we're keeping an eye out for the crit out of Titus. As soon as we see that, we'll bust out the element reels here. Hey, JC, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. We got a lovely 10 run, rocking and rolling. Nice timing too. Get into the good stuff. So I think we're coming up on the crit out of Titus. I think it's right here. No, really. Is it right there? 714. Perfect. Yep, that is the exact amount of damage I was trying to look for. And so element reels time, and this should be the kill. And it should be an overkill too. And so nice, nice, and nice. The trio of lightning element reels here should be enough for the overkill. Lovely. And so happy 10 Thursday, JC. How you doing, my dude? Glad you made it. As we're looking great. The full report is in there for the no encounter manip so far. Lovely run, and coming up on, you know, the Guano Salam skip, Thunder Plains, the power hour between hour 5 and 6, you know, fun stuff. All the real important stuff's coming at us now. And the Ice Moomba and 2 Mega Phoenixes. That is correct. And so the question I need to answer now is how to get my my 3-time.
I'm sorry, we're all okay now.
Oh, I'm noticing I need to do a lot more different stuff here. I'm gonna kill 2 Beers today for Speed Spears, and so we're going to kill a Beer with Riku. Let me get all this in the tracker, and now we're gonna actually turn our eye to Anima and see how we can try to pop out silence grenades. And I've already found a way. We're not going to kill the Bunyip. We're going to kill the, well, what happens if I eliminate the steel? Ah, that's a bad thing. There, oh, lovely. I can get 6 silence grenades today, guys. Fuck yes. Oh, this is lovely.
We'll protect Yuna from
And so I'm going to kill the Bunyip coming up
that
here.
easy. That's all I need to know.
And then I'm going to kill 2 Bewers in the Thunder Plains. Steal from the Iron Giant 1 time. And as long as no one dies in between there and Anima, we're going to have 2 successful 3-time silence grenade steals. Yo, Epiphanic, how you doing, my friend? Happy 10 Thursday. Welcome in. What do you mean? We have plenty of booba. And booty, too. Including this booty coming at you right here. From Riku.
Not dead?
You'll notice we could skip this, but we don't. We're saving this for the 3-minute one. Well, no, yeah, the 90-second one in Guano Salon. Hey, Knuckles, how you doing? Welcome in.
Yeah, you don't...
Problematic booty, to be sure, Nerdad. Yeah, underage booty. You guys better watch out.
Oh, that really
Although
hurt
I
you,
have
though.
no problem
You big meanie.
taking in all the glory of the Riku booty.
Nuh-uh.
Never really bothers me. Da 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 da.
Yuna? Lulu?
That's
She was
just
the one who helped
Japanese
me
games
before
for you. They just have very underage characters.
Wow, so you like pray.
I think she's 15, not 16, right? Or is she 16? She's a youngin'.
Girls only.
Hey, Badabop, how you doing, my friend? She's 15, yeah. I feel like there's someone in every Final Fantasy who they make under 18. Look. Who is it in Final Fantasy 7? It's Yuffie. Is there anyone in Final Fantasy 9? Well, 9's totally different. I don't even know if we know ages in 9. As you guys probably do, but I don't. And then, of course, in Final Fantasy X, there are a lot of characters under 18. I don't think it's just Riku, right? Aren't Titus and Yuna under 18 too? Yeah. Or are they exactly 18? But I think the majority of them are under 18. Like, it's not just Riku.
Well, I'm full.
Then I'll just have to.
It was Garnet
Even though
is 16. Aiko is 6. Oh, God. Yeah.
He never...
I don't know much about the ages 9 at all. Garnet 16, Zidane 17, yeah. 9 is such a fantastical game, though. That, like,
Oh, a treasure chest.
you know, it just doesn't seem like they really care much about the ages. It says all their ages in the guidelines. Yeah, I've never played 9 casually. And so what we're going to do here is to pop out our 6 successful silence grenades today, which is going to set up an amazing desert. Like, Bicanel Desert is going to be great. We're going to kill today with 2 ability spheres. And where are they? There they are. And so this will actually kill this bunyip, overkill it. And that, assuming I don't have any deaths for the duration of the rest of the run until Seymour Anima, should perfectly set up what we really, really love, the 2-time successful silence grenade steals. Yuna's 17 and 10, and 19 and 10 too. How old is Sid in 7? I don't know actually how old Sid is.
I'll be right back.
He is quite older, I know that. And I forgot to take Aron out of the party. Boom. And also, we're going to heal here, because just like I said, we don't want people dying. Sid is literally your age defective, so in his mid-30s probably. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
I don't think he's as old as me. And I'm the ripe old age at 29. We all know that. Hey, Super. How you doing, my friend? At this stage, you're Master Micah. Oh, it's okay, Super. You and me both, my friend. Take heart, you're not alone.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam.
Kimari is 4 in
This way,
Ronso
milady.
years? How do you know
This
that?
way.
I feel like that's a debate.
Me?
Is that a
Oh,
real
no.
thing?
Oh,
That there
your
are
pardon.
Ronso years?
I
That
am
sounds
called
like
Guado.
fake news to me.
I am in the direct search. Lord Seymour.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please.
Oh wow,
Of
Booty
course.
Booth. Thank you for the YouTube subscription. You are very appreciated. I just started being a professional, guys, and uploading all of my streams to YouTube, and I will not be keeping them on Twitch. And so you would be smart to go drop a subscribe to YouTube. And so I invite you to click on that YouTube link up there and go drop a subscribe. I would very much appreciate it. Something I should have been doing a long time ago, and I'm finally getting better at.
What would?
And so, please and thank you, go drop a very kind follow to our YouTube channel. Now, I get a break coming up here, I will take it, and we're coming up on some very important stuff. You know, what I consider to be the, well, not the power hour yet, but we're half an hour away from the most consequential hour of the run, where your no encounter armor either goes poof, or it is popped out. And
You sure you don't
we have the biggest skip in the game, Guano Salam skip, coming up after a little bit of cutscenes, and I finally get a break.
Get the feeling he
And I have not taken more than
Nothing
about a
against the mace.
2-minute break today. Over 6
no
hours.
temple.
And so I
Summoners
will
usually-
enjoy a quick little break here.
I didn't even ask.
You'd rather.
Maybe you. And maybe that.
I only
Or
get
maybe
your subscription when I put
I
that ring
suppose
on your finger,
You
Epiphanic.
should-
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Well, hey. Oh, no, not Kimari. You just be quiet, Kimari.
Kimari.
Oh, god damn it. Shut up, Kimari. And so I will stick around for a moment, and then we'll have our lovely cutscene here. Oh, shit. I hit the pause button. And I do believe we got this skip. I think I've seen it all along on the
Truly.
Riku cutscene, etc.
Since Lord.
Is that right?
death of
Era's
Lord
birthday is the
Was
same
this
as
me?
yours? Lucky
He
you.
brought the teacher.
Mine is 420.
He was
I got that good old April 20th weed, National Weed
But now,
Day. B-Day.
Lord Seymour, he will be the... But that... Lord, he will surely
And so, this is a really nice cutscene. Kind of a shame we skip it.
Must I all...
But gotta do what you gotta do for speed, right? In fact, I remember it being
Please keep this
sooner than this, but I guess not. Is that right? Yours is April 18th, huh? Right next to mine. Nice.
Lady...
And so here's the 90-second skip, and we got it. And so I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for chilling out on your 10 Thursday. I'll be back momentarily.
Lady Unalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Unalesca did. However, Lady Unalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Wow, your face is beet red.
You okay?
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna. No, all summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a Maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse. A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Hey, Joker. Welcome
Even
in,
so,
my friend,
the
to
actors
10
must
Thursday
play their
today.
parts.
Yeah, the same birthday as Barrett. Nice. Brothers
There's no
in
need
birthdays.
to answer right away. Please, think it over.
Kindred spirits.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply.
I'm always a little nervous for Guado Salam skip, but the nice thing on PC is there is a way to reset the skip
Why
if
are you
miss
still
it.
here, sir?
And so we'll hope we are one and done today. We had to reset
beg
it
your
last
pardon.
run.
We
It's
Guado
very
are
quick,
keen
very
to
efficient,
descend
not
to
a
the
big
far
deal.
plane.
But we do like nice things. What is this swinging thing I just noticed from the ceiling? I guess that would be incense, huh? Yes, manhandler. I'm not thrilled about that, actually.
Yuna, the
I'm
high
going to
son
change that,
married
probably.
in the name. It would give Spira some.
Sounds just like a.
One of my moderators with edit access had some fun today. And the community, I mean, I gotta say, the community voted on 6 names, and the overwhelming vote was Boobabot.
If it would.
I guess the people have spoken, and I should leave it.
But I.
But,
You could always just quit your...
I was considering changing it.
I must.
Like.
I had to. What's there to?
I'm going to see my.
Go on.
I wondered why. Do you love?
Alright, far plane time. Juke and dodge the Guado. Gotta get the lightning marble hidden chest there.
About when somebody dies, so their souls are, but, and do dead.
Oh, look, it's the ghost. He's taunting us.
You thinking those fun?
He's saying, you think you're getting this no encounter armor today. Come and get it, buddy. I got another thing coming for you.
Aren't
I do not.
You're
Searching the. This is all. You'd bet.
You're not really going to see... People think of their relatives. They take on the form of...
Now, we talked to Aron here.
What?
This is a affection
Memories are
boost to try to get the cutscene with Aron.
You're
coming up after the crawler fight.
What the?
This is where I was watching Huggy Supreme today, who was playing 10 for, I think, one of their first times on PC. And they didn't have the patch installed. And if you don't have the patch installed, that entire background here is a green screen. And if you guys didn't know that. And so they've made a patch that fixes the green screen issue. And so I was getting Huggy Supreme straight in down today on their very first affiliate stream ever.
The far plane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents,
I wonder why.
They look so happy together.
Yeah, Yuna on the brain.
Got me worried that maybe seeing them would.
Yeah, you don't know yet, Huggy, but this is the worst place.
Proposal.
If you don't have the patch installed, you find out in the far plane. You don't really notice until the far plane, and then here, there's a ton of green screen, and you're gonna wish you had that installed. You know what else happens, Huggy? That's hilarious that we all cackled at when I first was learning 10 and didn't have it installed.
You were still alive.
What it does is it leads the character models to have invisible skin, as I think you might find out if you don't install it. And all you see are their hair and their clothing, and you can see through their character models. And it's very, very weird and eerie.
Really?
And kind of disconcerting,
I remember
actually.
when I was only 7 years old in Bavel that day.
It's kind of
My
like you're
father had
staring into
defeated
their
sin,
soul.
And the whole town was out in the streets.
As
Everyone was
cheers,
laughing.
guys,
They all seemed so happy.
to
If I
a
defeated
successful
sin, that would make
Guado
everyone
Salam skit coming up.
Wouldn't it?
I sure hope.
I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead.
Thanks
He's
for the
Sin.
follow, Joker.
That
Cheers,
means
my
he's
dude.
alive, you know.
What if my old man really is Sin? What would I say to
You
Yuna?
guadoed my salami.
To
huh?
everybody in Speedrun.
Wow.
Wait, why should I have to apologize
Sounds like
for
I
him
had
anyway?
a nice night.
I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother... Mom?
Well, I'm just making sure my tracker is all
It's
perfect.
her.
This is where we really get into the important
very
section
pretty.
now. Where things really get tight,
But-
and we need to execute
Wait.
perfectly, or else
No
things
one
are
ever
going to go
performed the
south.
sending for her.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just figured something out.
Oh yeah.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
Tell me more.
See, so I told him what I thought of him right there.
Speaking of Valentine Day,
Of course.
I
here's
suppose, but
Jecht and his lovely wife, who appeared to have had quite a strained
Mommy.
relationship, actually, as
just
the
a
lore
sec,
goes.
dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me.
As we find
Maybe
out here.
that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she all right?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like that. I hated my old man even more. But really, my old man,
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Yeah, Sebastian. Hope you're having a great dinner. Glad you
man.
made it for the 10 run.
I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well,
We got
No,
Guado
did
Salam
I-
Skip coming at you, and of course, the fun stuff. With Macalania Temple,
Thanks. I'll go give my...
the intrigue of the no encounter armor. Will it or will it not be a thing today? As it's an 8-minute time save.
You
If we get the underwater armor from Titus, Riku, or
He
Wanda,
is Lord.
if we get the R on Yuna, Lulu, or Kimmy, we'll save 6 minutes. As we'll still get the fights in the Omega Cavern. And so we're about 3 hours and counting from that big question, but a ton that can occur between now and then.
He wasn't sent?
I would think, but he's something.
That's against the...
It means
But Guado Salam Skip awaits first. Not yet, but right after this cutscene, we'll see if it's Lulu or Riku. I don't know what I do to
I will
affect
go
this,
meet
but
with Maester Seymour.
Lulu sometimes is chosen in this this
Just
run
go.
for me. More often than I would expect, and I have no idea why. I don't know what it is that's affecting it. And so today we have Riku, like, is more common, is Riku. My suspicion is it has to do with healing Lulu.
See?
Prior to
It's
the
your big
Obliterator
chance, huh?
fight, in runs where I have to heal.
That's no thing to say.
But I don't really know.
I think she should get married and stop being a summoner.
You serious?
Yeah.
Why?
And so here we go.
Because
Super rusty
tough,
Guado Salam
you know?
skip. Let's see how good
In the
P-Town
end,
is today.
She has to fight Sin.
This is a big moment.
Yeah, but she would never
It's a
marry
3-minute
someone who wanted
skip.
her
If for
to
some reason we
quit.
can't get it, we're going to be really punished. But,
Guess
you know,
you're
we
right.
should be able to get
Too
it.
bad.
Well, that was a mistake there. I didn't pause her like I normally would have. Think I got it. Nailed it. Rockin'. Oh, go Titus, go! I almost re-entered the. I re-entered the shop.
Before leaving.
Fucking nailed it. Let's go, guys. That is Guado Salam skip. Rock and roll. And so Melusina, Rouge, and I forget who that other guy is. I'm one off on. No, wait. Yeah, that's correct, actually. Kisariku, a Rouge. And that should mean we get one lightning bolt toward the end of the Thunder Plains and no others at the beginning. Yeah, that's a good thing. That's a hard skip. That's the hardest skip other than Mihan High Road that the game has to offer. And that's a nice one to see. We have to have that. And to have it first try is the most important thing.
Live and let live.
You know, not getting it is so punishing. It's kind of like, well, that's not acceptable, really. 3-minute time loss. We would have continued, but, you know, we want to get that. So, yes. Thank you, guys. That felt good.
Live and let live.
Now, there's going to be lightning coming up here. Usually right after this fight. Let's see if I'm punished today.
I'll be right back.
Or I can catch it. And we shouldn't get another encounter. Okay, I think we're not getting lightning. Nice. Maybe we're close enough to the pillar. Or see if we get one right now. Nice, okay. Perfect. That's just how you draw up the Southern Thunder Plains. 6 encounters. We'll get 7 in the second half, and we just need to do them as intended. Steal, have Riku killed. Grenade, have Riku killed. No steal. But yeah, this is the land of thunderbolts and lightning. It is not good for Riku. And she appears to have a fear of lightning. I wonder what caused this. I wonder if there is any lore
Hey, whoa!
as to why Riku is so petrified of this.
Let's go rest
Do we know, guys? Is there any explanation of that? Maybe her being a Guado? I mean, not a Guado, but a Albed or something? I don't know why that would have anything to do with it, but... Oh shoot, I could have been turboing through this. Fuck. I thought it was a cutscene.
Pretty please.
Oh, I got the time save today. Nice. Opening the door while Riku is talking. Her brother hit her with lightning?
Do you have?
I don't know about that.
Lady.
Oh, you guys are not debating me. You're actually being honest, huh? As buy weapons, sell that, and then buy the shimmering blade. Do not equip, and then we talk to me, lady. Items. 4 of those, and let's go 3 of those because I have tons of gil. So brother legitimately used a thunder spell when she was a kid in the water on a monster, but got her instead. Oh, nice. Well, thank you, chat, for filling in poor P-Town. I figured there was something.
Whoa!
Yes?
Ow. Well, it's nothing really. I just,
Yeah, Fitty Keys, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, you know a lot of the 10 lore.
I'm
Good for
sorry.
you.
I shouldn't have.
Now we're
come in.
stealing from a Chimera and a blue element. That'll be easy.
Hey!
KKK.
Wasn't that Jisco Guado guy?
But it takes a ton of time if you want to find out about the lore. Huh? Well, let's not do that then. That's why I keep you
is
guys
his
around.
will. It says,
For that
take
big
care of my
sexy
son.
brain that you guys got.
Huh.
Is this run on world record pace, Outlaw?
His son?
Oh yeah,
Seymour?
easy. Sub 5 hours
Well,
coming
I know
at
one
you.
way to take care of him.
It's on good pace. It's on very good pace. I'll say that.
Huh?
Maybe good enough to PB. Legitimately. As good as MRR went. Literally the only time loss from like verse PB for me is not getting the 30-second Kimari crit.
What do you think
And so I'm on legitimate PB pace today, and I am the 9th fastest runner of all time for Final Fantasy X. And I haven't practiced 10 in like 2 months, and I've only done 1 run. And so the fact that today has gone so good has been pretty phenomenal.
All right.
You know, I just show up and look good. I don't practice this shit. And so I've been pleasantly surprised today. With, you know, I just rely on my sheer God-given talent to get me through the run. And it's been looking good enough today that I could legitimately PB today. But the no encounter armor drop will be everything to do with that. And of course my PB is a 903. And so if we're talking PB pace, you're talking like big boy times, you know, sub 9 potential on on the radar. Do I think that's gonna happen? No. I think we're gonna encounter suppressed for sure. But you know, there's a chance at it for sure. Let's just take things nice and in stride. Hey, Phil Collins. How you doing, my friend? Gotta get this little thing you can't see on the ground. This is the yellow targe, or shield. And now we'll see how this goes. This is where things get interesting. And so this will be our larva fight. Okay. Next one will also be larva. Okay. Now we put in Riku for Waka. And do our 2 Iron Giant fights, one here, one later on, and we'll get lightning immediately after this fight, by the way. Steel, yes. Okay. Here comes the lightning. Oh, it didn't happen today. Where is it? Oh, there it is! Ah, it got me. It always gets me. It was later than usual today. Yeah, dirty dog. That goddamn lightning bolt. No. Looter the better around here, Fitty. You're in a good place for that. And so let's actually, I can put, no, we don't want Riku in yet, but I will heal again here. I don't want deaths. Deaths are terrible here that are not intended. I'm intending the Riku deaths, but any extra will kill my steals on Anima. My successful steals.
I have some.
And so the next fight will be an Iron Giant. The one after that will be the Buer one I kill.
Over.
And so Riku should have gotten a successful steal there. I didn't even look at it. But she should have laid that on us. And, oh, we get a fish scale by 3 steal coming up. I like that because that will verify I've been tracking correctly so far. A rare fish scale by 3. Everyone, keep your eyes peeled for our steal on the blue element. And let me know if it is the rare 3-time steal, as that will kind of concretely verify that we've been tracking it, you know, appropriately through 5 hours.
For Spira's future and Yevon's unity. I thought it would be the best thing to do.
Boy, look at that time save
That's
on
not
Guado
good
Salam
enough.
skip. Damn.
Wait, is it? Is it because of Lord
We're
Jiskel?
showing up and showing out today.
Hey, that sphere!
Show me.
I can't. I must speak to Maester Seymour first. I truly am sorry, but this is... It is a personal
Yeah,
matter.
50. I'm the most humble.
You're kidding, huh?
I'm the most humble of all the humble people
As
on
you
the
wish.
world. I'm glad you call it like you see it.
One thing.
I won't quit my pilgrimage.
Then it is fine.
Wait a minute, Orin. You don't care? I mean, you're not gonna stop her?
No, I'm not. As long as she is willing to face sin, all else is her concern. That is a summoner's privilege, as long as she journeys.
But that's...
I wonder if I've always enjoyed the color purple because of Lulu, because of playing Final
just one
Fantasy
question.
X as a kiddo. Purple's been one of my
just
favorite
talk to
colors,
Maester
and I was
Seymour?
just thinking to myself, I wonder
You got to marry him?
if any of that had to do with my formative experience playing 10 with Lulu
I think it
and
is
her
the right
lovely
thing to
purple
do.
lipstick and jewelry.
Okay, I guess.
Interesting food for thought.
Quiet!
And here I am as a purple Twitch partner. It's
I
like
wish
the
we could help
fates, the
somehow.
fates align.
Some way.
It's okay. I'll be fine.
She says I'm sorry. He says it's fine. She's willing to face sin. She's privileged. I didn't understand. But somehow, I felt like I didn't belong. But if I didn't belong with them, I'd be stuck in Spira, alone. And being
Okay.
alone in that place,
Rock and
well,
roll time.
I didn't want to think about it.
Here's the very important viewer fight.
Next, we're going
One
to
more thing we're gonna
Makalania
kill.
Temple.
We gotta do 2 steals in
Yuna can
Macalania.
talk with Seymour there. We
And
Guardians
then
will
we
wait
are
until they're
basically
done
into the power
and
out.
plan our next
As
move.
soon as we get out of Spheramore.
Understood.
You know, massive sphere grid that, you know, is a run killer if you get it wrong. Into the big trio of fights. And so we flee this one and we'll put Riku in. Oh, I knew that was coming. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna give me an extra counter. Maybe. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. We're pretty close. It's gonna be really tight, and whether we get one is gonna be very important on our early no encounter armor. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes. Make it. Let's get Riku out of the party, though, first. Oh, yes, that was huge if we're still trying to get the early encounter drop. The other one's like 10 encounters later in the cavern. And we're still hanging in there for the early one due to that. Macalania here will say a lot about it, though. As I often will get 1, even 2 extra encounters. If I get 2 extra, it'll kill the early drop, which is fine. We'll just focus on the later one at that point. Hey, Morgoth. How you doing, my friend? Yeah, there is an affection boost in Final Fantasy X. For example, Service.
In exchange,
Well, I guess it's Morgoth's Crevice. Nice name. For example, one of the most important moments in the speedrun is fast approaching here.
Well,
After
then-
we defeat Crawler, there'll be a cutscene that will either be a snowmobile ride with Riku or Aron. Or Lulu or Kimmy, or, you know, could be anyone
doesn't
else.
want
But
us.
for our purposes, it's probably only going to be Riku or Aron.
But that makes me...
And the relationship, you know,
She could
status, the affection boost I've done so far,
she's
is
naive.
hopefully going to give us the Aron one, which is considerably faster. And so that's very true.
Yeah.
and a pretty often overlooked mechanic in the game. And so Chimera and what am I getting here? My Chimera is my second fight, my Blue Element's my third. Rock and roll. Okay.
It's funny. Maybe it was because I'd realized it was just her duty.
And so remember, guys, we're keeping our eyes peeled
that
on whether or not we get the rare steel, the 3-time fish scale from the Blue Element. Just a good verification point, as rare steals are nice to inform you that you're looking good again. Yeah, we've made it, the Macarena Woods. Now, how are we looking on health for Riku? Most importantly, I deem my steps to be so important, I don't want to go to the save sphere to heal. I actually take the time to heal with Yuna. And so we will flee this one. Riku comes into the fight next, and we'll do the back-to-back 2-time steal here. And hope we don't get another encounter. My movement's been good. I think we'll avoid it. Nice. Okay. So that was a good start. And so here we go with the steals. There is the Antarctic Wind. That's not the rare one. And thanks for the feed me, Kyria. I appreciate you. And then here is the other one for the Blue Element. And there, fish scale by 3. Rock and roll. Okay. Thanks for the feed me. Thanks for the hydrate, CG. You guys are appreciated. Kimari, might as well. He'll have to be in there eventually. My movements here has not been great, to be fair. I'm probably going to get 10 encounters through Makalani. And that's alright. I can handle 1 extra encounter still. I can't handle 2.
Donna?
What?
And so, Kyria, here goes an apple slice for you, my friend.
Running around. Right now. Guard your emotion.
Your...
Shall...
No,
In fact, I'm already adding on a 10th encounter in Makalani. And thanks for the hydrate, CG. I will wash it down with a little PBR.
Oh.
As soon as I get a break.
Live and let live!
If I can hit this butterfly, I eliminate an encounter that I know I'm not. There ain't no way, ain't no how. My movement was not up to snuff. And so I'm saying bullshit to this butterfly, but if we hit it, that's a whole encounter save, and we're almost guaranteed to get the no encounter early drop, if I can hit this sucker. I wonder if he gets closer to me. Oh yeah, see, I was trying to wait for him to get closer.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Not quite, not quite. And so we'll just take the normal encounter. Yes, yes, Dreamer. Flames Olsen had fun with my stream element, my Streamlabs today. He renamed my bot. I'm not sure how I feel about it, to be fair. I think I'm changing it back. But hey, you know, fun for today. There is our Chimera, and welcome back in, Dreamer. Nice to see you. And, okay. We would theoretically have to eliminate another encounter.
I'll be right back.
To get out of here with the intended 9. And I don't think we got a shot at that. Like, no shot. Oh, I made it! Oh, P-Town. Buddy, look at you go. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Aron for Yuna. Well, hey there, guys. We did the 9 Macalania. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing.
I'll go with the...
Yeah, Lando. Another gold right there for you. That was a lovely Macalania.
Something you...
But...
It won't take...
Well, that preserves my Evil Eye fight prior to Wendigo. That's a guarantee now, as long as I don't fuck up the Ice Bridge run, which I almost never do. And so that is phenomenal. Can't tell you how great that was. The elimination of the 10th encounter, which I almost always get. Not getting it was just, oh, can't tell you how big that was. Only had that one other time. Successfully hit that butterfly to stave off the 9th. You can probably stave off the 8th, obviously, if I made that earlier butterfly. You know, you could argue you could make that an 8.
This is what it absorbs.
Now, what is the overdrive from Riku here? Isn't it Magic Defense? Yeah, it's Magic Defense Sphere. God, I'm rusty. Alright, here we go, guys. Rock and roll. Defend, defend, defend. And, not gonna have to heal up. Good. And so, what do we got today? That is thunder, so it's fish scales, right? No, thunder is... Yeah, it is fish scales. Magic defense. And where are our fishies? Good thing we got that rare steel. Nice Spheromorph. Yes, there's another part here, Huggy. Oh, you successfully patched it. I was about to say there's another part in Spheromorph that you'll green screen too. I thought you mentioned that, but good. I'm so glad to hear. Once you successfully install it one time, you should never have to do it again. And so you are doing phenomenal work as your first day of affiliate. God, you're good. Stop it, all right? You're putting the rest of us to shame. This is a little scary. You're gonna make me have to rise up and actually look good too. And we all know I definitely can't handle that.
What are you taking? Well, you said it was going to be a long trip. We'll be seeing a lot of neat things, right? So I thought I'd record it all in this. To show to my wife and kid, you know.
This is no pleasure cruise.
Hey, Braska. Ain't this supposed to be a grand occasion? We're the cheering fans, the crying women.
This is it. Too many goodbyes. People think twice about
And so what's our game plan?
If you say so.
Other than enjoying
Well,
this
it
nice
better be a
jet
lot
sphere.
more colorful when we come back. A parade for Braska, vanquisher of sin.
Jex sounds like P-Town, huh?
We should go. Day will break soon.
Makes you wonder why we sound so similar. Since I'm the best.
Oren, could you stand closer to him?
Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na.
Good. That should do it.
Yuna Sphere Grid, Riku Sphere Grid, Himi Sphere
Afraid I might bite.
Jacked.
Manually sort items for Phoenix Downs and Marbles, and the Lulu Kimmy Show.
Gift for little Yuna.
Da-na-na-na.
I suppose.
Oh yes, but I was at one point in my life.
wasting our time
I wasn't
like
a
this.
chain smoker, but I smoked for a lot of my adult life.
Let me tell you what the
I don't
hurry
anymore
is.
though.
Oren.
Da-na-na-na-na. But yep, the younger P-Town had a smoking arc.
I think there's more.
Gotta cement in those bass tones, right? Da-na-na-na-na.
If you're sitting, it means you might not know when you'll get... Although I guess I don't... There's a time when you have to... You'll be fine. And... No,
Never mind, I'm...
Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na.
I believe.
I would agree. I would say Jack sounds like a pack-a-day smoker.
He sounded almost
Sounds
serious.
about right.
But it was too late.
He was
yeah, the
serious.
Jack Spheres cack are some of my
Jack.
favorites, actually. Favorite FM, well, not
Jack,
FMVs,
he was
but
always talking.
favorite
That's why
cutscenes.
he took all those. But as he journeyed with us, he decided he would.
So then, he gave up going home?
That.
I
All
guess
right,
I
power
understood.
hour
My old
initiate,
man,
guys. Hour
he
5
knew
to hour
there was
6.
no way
This is
back
where
home. Back to
10
Xanarkand.
runs go to
He wanted to go home,
Thrive,
but
or
he
10
knew he
runs go to the
couldn't.
graveyard.
He couldn't go.
It'll all depend on if
Even
I'm
if he-
successfully
I don't
still
think he would've left
tracking
his-
after Wendigo.
All right,
And if we
let's
can make
go,
it that
guys.
far, then we've done good work. today.
maybe.
Gotta get the evasion node, or speed node here. Oh, move. Don't forget the abilities. That's a nice way to kill your run. Okay. Almost used the strength sphere there. That would have been bad. Okay. Phoenix Downs, lightning marbles. Okay, sort manual. This is Phoenix Downs, lightning marbles. Formation is Titus, Lulu, and Kimari. Oops, yeah. Almost put Yuna in there.
Jack.
Yeah.
He
I
just
talked to
didn't know.
Aron on the way out, and
Enough
that should
about
be
my
the
old
final
man,
thing
okay?
to set up the Aron date.
I just.
Speaking of our Valentine's Day percent, for all you Valentine's Dayers out there, all gift subs, biddies, donos today go toward who we are going to be dating for our Valentine's Day.
Lady, we were pleased. Lord Seymour.
It's. I want to. Do you think that.
But Lord Seymour.
Good.
All right, Wetlaw, enjoy the lurk, my friend.
We must. I'll have to ask. I'll say.
We're all. That.
All right, crawler time. If we make it through that big, huge segment coming up.
I'll be right back.
No dissembling when I say it's really the make or break. If we make it through the next hour, we're probably always good for the no encounter armor.
Stand.
But when my runs go south, it is when I've made a mistake in here that throws things off. Now I'm going to try to take things nice and steady so that we have a bright future for our Thursday night.
He's gonna use it.
crawler time. Rock and roll. Titus for Riku and start chucking lightning marbles. Easy peasy. And we would love it if this overkills, and it did. Rock and roll. That's time save. Otherwise, we'd have to throw a second, as the negator has 1,000 HP. Okay, down goes Riku. I just noticed I didn't heal Kimmy, and he took damage. Use lightning marble. But there's no way he dies here, I'm pretty sure. It would need to be under 980. Yeah. Phoenix down. Rock and roll the lightning marble. Wait, this is Kimmy for Yuna. Almost made a mistake there. Okay. Yuna for Titus. Bring in the board. Defend it. Pop it, lock it, HP sphere it, mark it with a T, and wait, what is it? Oh god, oh it's, I'll scroll past this lightning marble. Of course, second option and then the HP sphere. And so nice crawler fight. So we're set up perfectly for Seymour Annabelle now. Although the big question coming up is, do we get Jiskel skip, which is a 50-second skip that we certainly will need to get if we're legitimately on PB pace, which I feel like we are. You know, that'll be a big thing to get. And what are my drops here? Yellow Targe, Potion, and Elixirs. Okay. And that all looks Gucci.
I told... Well...
How come?
Because...
P-Town, I gotta put up mature content warnings before I open my stream. My channel is a mature content channel, sir.
You know what?
And so I would counter that with you are literally in a mature content channel.
Can't you think...
What is she? You badmouth yet?
Now, the first big question is, do we get the Aron date? That's question number one. And big time save if we do. Question number two is, do we get Jiskel skip, the 50-second time save that I would love to see today.
Come on. I mean, you guys got along fine.
That's different.
Well, I probably know... I know she's...
Just think of this as an...
Give him time.
Yeah, Sigma.
You've done...
It's all good. Now, the more you know, you know. And knowing's half the battle. So now you're in the right frame of mind, sir.
Better than...
So what did we get here? We got the Aron bike ride, rock and roll, guys. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And so the real question becomes, do I remember how to do the Seymour fight at this point? If we can get through this fight, we've kind of done it. And then Wendigo becomes just the normal Wendigo. You know?
I'll take Kamari over you any day.
And just pray for the best.
Just don't do anything rash.
What's that mean?
I'm saying
I'm going to plan on stealing twice in the fight.
Understand?
And if we've been tracking correctly, they'll both be 3 times silence grenades. That would be huge. Huge, huge, huge. And so first, though,
there's some sense in
we gotta do a grid.
Make mistakes.
Huh?
That's what youth is for, after all. Do not waste it.
So which is it?
Nope, use that. Oh, 2, yep, 2 and then up. Forgot my moves there. And the strength. And all the power. What is our mantra here, ladies and gentlemen? Do you know? Do you know the mantra of the ice bridge? As this guy does. Brotherhood, yellow shield. Equip the Brotherhood, equip the yellow shield. At least that's what I do. Here comes Jiskel Skip, by the way.
Likes of her are not welcome in
Wish
this
me
hollow
luck.
place.
We got it last run.
She is a guardian.
It's not that hard, but it is something we're going to want to get here. We don't, you know, it's okay, but certainly this would be a nice thing to add on.
Now, and that's all
As
I
we
want.
enjoy nice things in our
And that's all one needs to be a guardian.
So here we go. I'm going to do this on keyboard today, I think. So here we go. Don't trip over it. I want this. Okay. First we get the yellow torch, or whatever this is. And then we get into the position.
Lord Seymour
shoot.
and Lady Lord Jiskel.
I don't know if I'm... It's the next one. Got it. Pretty sure I got it. Yeah. Okay, that took some time to get, obviously. But I wanted to guarantee it today, because the pace deserves it. And so, nice. Okay. And so we got Jiskel Skip. GG.
Kimari. We will even.
If he is true.
And so that was a nice thing to see there. As this is the most important part of the run. Number 1, does this fight go perfect? Number 2, I don't have notes for it anymore. This is a brand new fight as of the last year. The strategy here differs now due to a brand new skip called Sandra Gora skip. And so we've been able to save time on Seymour Anima now. And it completely changed what we do in this fight. We now use the Stone Breath with Kimari. Yeah, Brotherhood's pretty cool looking. I agree. And so I believe it is Haste with Titus, Change Weapon with
We saw Jiskel's sphere.
You killed him.
Change Weapon with
What of
Yuna. Overdrive Kimmy.
Lady Yuna.
Defend with
Certainly you
Aron.
knew of these things. did you
Defend
not?
with Titus. Attack with Titus. Or it might be defend
Well then,
Titus, defend attack.
Why have you come here?
But you have to defend with Titus, I believe, to reset the cycle. So we'll see how this goes.
I came to stop you.
I see.
This and the next
You
Wendigo
came to
fight,
punish me,
biggest
then.
fights in the run for me, for sure.
What a pity. Ah, of course. Protect the summoner even at the cost of one's life. The code of the Guardian. How admirable. Well, if you're offering your lives, I will have to take them.
Maester Seymour, I trust my guardians with my life, but they are also my friends. I will not stand by and watch them be hurt. I will fight you too!
All right!
Maester Seymour!
So be it.
Okay, big moment. Let's take this nice and steady. Haste first of all. Yuna should be second up the bat. And then Stone Breath with Kimmy. Bring in Aron. Defend. Defend. Oh, wasn't I supposed to talk to? Oh, did I just kill the run?
I knew you were.
Might have just killed the run, guys. No, I think we're good. Ooh, okay. I hope we're okay. I think I should have talked to first, then defended. I don't remember. I don't have notes anymore for this. And so here we go. This is now really risky. I hope we can get through phase 2. If I messed up, we'll die here. Straight up, we'll die here. Does Titus get a turn?
Yuna!
No, but we can. This is fine. Steal 3 times silence. Okay, he gets a turn before Anima, though. That's a good thing. Waka, switch weapon. Okay. Someone dies, and I think we're fine here. I think we did it. I think we're okay. Okay, this is for Titus. 1, 2, Riku. Was the first one a successful steal? Did anyone see it? I didn't look, but I'm assuming that it was. That one was correct as well. And we win! Yep, we're good, guys. We're good. No panic here. As we're fine. I'm gonna put on the Sonic Steel for Titus here when I get the chance. Weapon Sonic Steel. And now we'll get the overdrive built up on Riku. That's 0 damage is due to the yellow charge. And a crit would be lovely, but we'll do the 2-time. And so now we need to have our drops match up. Halberd, Glorious, Twilight, Tacit. If that lines up, we're looking good. We're looking great. We're looking phenomenal for the no encounter drop as long as we survive Wendigo correctly.
Yuna, pity me now?
Yeah, thanks guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was great. And if we can just get through Wendigo, I always have high hopes that things are gonna look great after that. And so Riku and Yuna. We already put the Sonic Steel on Titus. I do that in the fight, faster than outside of it. And then we have another grid with Titus, the strength and the speed. Okay.
Wait a minute, it's not. Seymour struck first.
You did this?
You...
No, stop! Stay away from him, traitors!
Stay away from the summoner. Now, I'm going to kill a random encounter coming up that I target specifically. It's a double
Now, hold on just a minute.
evil
Seymour's
eye
the bad
encounter.
guy, right?
And it's
We'll just
lovely
explain to
because we
everyone
get a
what
bunch
happened.
of speed spheres to set us up for the whole run. And so that's a lovely thing here. And Halberd, Glorious, Twilight, Tacit, 4 ability, 2 black magic, rock and roll guys as perfection. And so yeah. Formation, this is Yuna. Sphere grid for Titus. I'm gonna do the grid now just in case I forget to do the one so Wendigo doesn't kill the run if I forget to do the power later. And Unititis Rifuke. Rock and roll the Macalania Temple. And I killed one run recently by leaving the entire grid I just did, plus the extra move I would make from killing the 2 Evil Eyes and the Moth deck coming up here. Which luckily I have 6 Silence Grenades from Riku today. You don't understand how cool that is. Like, that's great. Do I push this first? Or do I get this first? I push it first. Oops, my bad. I did this last run too. I forgot which order you do this in. And so it's I knew it was pedestal too. But because I messed it up last run, it made me second guess myself as I was headed to the pedestal and then thought, oh wait, you fucked it up last run. Are you sure it's the pedestal? And so now we'll get the sphere. This is a very easy cloister. For some reason, I forget the intro. Oh, shit. Is that right? This is the one temple that fucked up your first playthrough? Not the Macalania, not the Bevel Trials Signal? Because that is the one that is notorious for fucking up people's runs to the point where they don't finish. And they abandon the game at that point. The godforsaken Bevel Trial. That is definitely the legendary one that most people think is the worst. But honestly, once you know how to do it, oh, this is not correct, right? Do I put this in here? Yes, I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Wow, I'm so rusty. I'm legitimately forgetting how to do the temple here. That's kind of hilarious. As this one now goes in that pillar that I tried to put that in. And then we're done. And so there we go. GG. No, I mean casually. Yeah, I know what you mean, casually. I mean, from a casual perspective, Bevel is by far the one that is mentioned as the real troublemaker. Ooh, nearly brushed the reset button there. That would have been fun. Alright guys, time to do the ice bridge. We cannot, well, we can get an encounter here.
No need.
It would be okay.
Lord Seymour.
And we can still get the early no encounter drop, but we don't want that to happen here. This ice bridge is very difficult, but you can do it with no encounter. And so that's obviously going to be our goal here. You have to be very precise, and I recommend you only stare at the minimap and you never look at Titus one time. This entire ice bridge, all the minimap. And so my vision is trained squarely on the upper left and nowhere else. And we got it, easy peasy. Okay. Not even gonna sniff us. Get out of there. Get out of there. We don't like your kind around her. Second encounter is the one I will kill with the silence grenade from Riku.
Live and let live.
The Mofdet Evil Eye Evil Eye. And then we'll not forget to do the grid. So here's the encounter I talked about. And this is why you love the 6 silence grenades here. That'll give me a +4 strength node for Wendigo, which can be massive, massive, massive. Boom, move, sure, the spawn right here. Yeah, it kind of is speedy, kind of is today. We're looking that good today. I doubt it, but it's certainly possible. And so it's gonna have a lot to do with Wendigo here. And I feel like I'm tracking my PB, if not ahead of PB, actually, at the moment. And that's a 903. 903.15, I think, is what my PB is. And my intuition tells me I'm hanging in there. And so, haste on Titus. Switch weapon to the Brotherhood. Attack. Okay. Light Curtain Titus. And now we rock and roll. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I need my tracker rocking. Okay, lovely. Give me... Has Yuna done anything? No, we need to defend with her. Okay, let's go ahead and steal. So I did steal today. That is already in the tracker. Let's get Lulu in here. Yeah, it's because these aren't my split signal. These are not my own splits. That's why. Whoa, Jesus Christ. 59 health left. Holy fuck. Give me an X potion on Titus. I love how we've had no deaths here yet. Let's Mega Potion the party, sure. And that's gonna kill, not yet. Okay, defend. Jesus, 49 health, holy fuck. Potion up. Is that enough to make sure he doesn't die? Ooh, it was. And no one died in that fight. Am I right? No one died? And so we should only have it should be no equipment drop. Really, no one died. That's amazing. Although I had to do a lot of healing. And so lovely. That was a fine Wendigo fight. I would have loved a crit or two, but we got through it nicely. And the important thing is the tracking was so easy. All I did was steal. And that's where the run can really go wrong, is when my tracking goes off. And yep, no equipment drops, rock and roll. We're good to go. Okay. Love to see that.
Crazy. That's what I would have.
No, these are not inaccurate split, Speedy. These are perfectly accurate. These are just not my PB splits.
Even if I had a headache.
So, you'll just have to rely on my intuition, which is we are certainly tracking for PB pace.
I'm sure you.
If you're looking at if we have a shot at that.
And Lulu?
She's so well, just.
However, the current pace will be wrong because this runner does not get the no encounter armor, right? They don't have an 8-minute time save in splits to anticipate. And I'm probably better than this runner, so I will probably save time every single split. Or most splits, right? Especially later on in the run.
Are you saying I'll never be like Lulu?
So the current pace is in no way, indicative of our actual current pace, as that will be trimmed down by a lot. As long as we get the no encounter armor. That's the big if, that we're about an hour and a half away from.
So?
Now, I should have
Dwelling.
Hey!
You want to
did Wendigo split early? Let me skip Wendigo, guys. Let me back that ass up and skip it.
But then, do you think Yevon will allow it?
Yeah, so this would be the current pace on Fellwanger's 923 run.
Whoa! I can't believe you said that.
I consider myself not informed enough to be doing one 10 run every 2 weeks with no practice and try to sub 9. That is not something I think anyone can do.
No way I'll ever forgive him for killing
maybe Crimson Inferno, and Fizz, like that's it. And so I'm not interested in running against my 903 splits. We'll be in the red all day. That's not fun. No one wants that.
We have transgressed.
And so I found a nice comfy set of splits, and if we do PB, even better. It in no way makes it harder to PB.
There is no...
So...
Will you come with us?
I am.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh yeah, I thought you meant my current pace. That's what I thought you meant.
Kamari roar.
And so we got the desert coming up next, and there's only one steal we have to do. A steal off a Sandwolf, and God do I love that. And so the only real question will be...
Man, must got nerve.
You know,
You're
whether or
too
not
able.
someone dies in the desert, which is fine. I just need to track it. At this point in the run, deaths are not that important, although I want to minimize them, actually. What is important to me is ease of tracking, and so I don't like deaths, you know, that hurts me. I just have to do extra shit. That could possibly go wrong. And fucking up the Sandragora fight, that would be a real bad one.
Jack, do you...
If I somehow miss the
Another...
shooting star with Aron. And then we'll need to tackle the Chimera and the dual horn fights in the
You're singing.
in home. But as soon as we make it through home, guys, it's like we did it. You know, all that's left is the maze larva. Isaru.
Say, how'd you get to Xanarkand anyway?
Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na, da-da-na-na-na-na. Yo, 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 Army retired E7 walking into the house and laying down a tier 3 sub
Sin
saying,
was the link between Xanarkand and
"Hey
Speedrun.
P-Town, how you doing, brother? And I hope
Which
you are
means
having a great
if we kill
Thursday."
Sin, I'll never be able to
Thank you, Army. Army, I have a big question for you.
We should get moved.
We're doing a Valentine Day percent run on February 14th. And we are killing this run, dude. We are legitimately crushing this run today. Still looking good for no encounter armor, and still hanging in there for a PB today, I think. And so, Army, you see at the bottom, we have a Tifa date, Barrett date, Yuffie date.
That Sin really was my old
Who is
man.
your date for
the first
Valentine's
time,
Day going to be?
I was finally
Tifa,
able to believe it.
Barrett, or Yuffie, as every sub, gift
The
sub,
song
100 biddies or
you
more
are
today,
listening
or
to.
don't know, is a vote that you get for who
What
we
is it
date
this
on
time?
Valentine's Day. And so give us your vote, Army, and anyone else today who wants a vote for the Valentine's Day date. As every sub is 5 votes, every 100 biddies is 1. Tifa baby! Well, Tifa needs some love, Army, so thank you for supporting Team Tifa. And that brings it nice and tight. 10 Tifa, 12 Barrett, 11 Yuffie. Love that. No, I didn't have to ask, but we've never done a Yuffie date before, Army, so I didn't know, you know. Yuffie's been the popular choice today. And so I was curious if you might have changed to Team Yuffie. I didn't think so.
You want?
However, I will crack a PBR for you, Army, and that tier 3 sub. You rock, my friend. Hope you had a nice day at work, and I hope you are chilling out tonight, nice and comfy with Bella. Yeah, exactly. Most people have never seen Yuffie. For example, I've never seen Yuffie either, you know? Tier 3 should be 20 points, Army. It should, dude, it should. And I can do that. Although, I'm afraid if we do that, it's going to skew one side or the other so much that it will be hopeless for all the rest. So I'm trying to be diplomatic and trying to not make the race an absolute mess for who we date. We defend, right? Yeah. And await our lovely arrival of Lulu and Aron. Or wait, oh, do I? No, there's Aron. Maybe I attacked that guy. I forget.
Need some help?
And so now we defend and see if anyone dies here. And yeah, Titus is dead, I think. Okay. Yeah, we'll get another attack in here, quite possibly. I would prefer everyone live. And we got that scenario. Okay, nice. But, yo, Morgoth's Crevice, thank you for the follow, my dude. Glad you've been enjoying the 10 run.
We're supposed to
Okay, Sonic Steel needs to go on Titus. And I was going to heal, but I don't think we need to do that. With Sonic Steel, we always get the first turn. Ooh la la, getting ready to chow down on a Mr. Beast Smash Burger. I don't know what a Mr. Beast Smash Burger is, but God does this sound good, so... Love to hear you're living your best life, Army.
Great day.
As I am cracking a PBR. That's what I'm doing. And so cheers to a lovely 5.5 hours of 10 running. Let's keep this good train going. No encounter armors in our crosshairs. We got this today. We got this.
It's not.
How long did it take me to get over leaving treasure chests behind stealth?
We must get through this.
I've never had that issue, actually. I'm such a speedrunner, Vapor, that, yeah, I gotta say, I don't think that's ever been a thing for me. In fact, you know what speedrunning has done to me? It has made me dislike most casual plays. Now, I'm looking for an opportunity to steal from a sandwolf. Yeah, I know who Mr. Beast is on YouTube. Oh, did he start up a burger chain army? A Mr. Beast burger chain? I didn't know that. Actually, I think I did know that. Yeah, I think I did know that.
Gone.
There's something I want to tell.
And so we got 2 pre-Machina. Okay.
No.
How you'll have to give us a full report on how Mr. Beast burgers live up to the hype, Army. After you try it, or maybe you've already tried. How would you? What would your appraisal be of Mr. Beast burgers?
Anyway, that you won't, especially. You know they don't. Who knows what?
Give me a break. What are you accusing Yevon of this time?
Yevon did something really bad to us before.
Well, you Al-Bed must have deserved it.
Can't you guys talk about this later?
Just promise you won't tell anyone about this island. Promise?
Waka, come on!
I got a little problem here with my Sandwolf steel. I only have 1 remaining to steal from. And it's next. And so I had better be careful here. Let's get Riku in. And this is it. No, this is the, yeah, this is this, okay.
Let me hit. I can take them up.
The tutorial. The next one is the Sandwolf, and we have to take it. There is not another Sandwolf. I'm glad I looked at this. And so if we have to risk death here, we have no choice, actually. Show me some good first turns.
Isn't there an easier
Well,
way?
it's the best we're going to be able to accept here, and so we want him to lay off a Riku and Lulu. We have to survive 2 turns. Nice miss. And so we do survive. Lovely. Well, that worked out better than I could have possibly hoped for. Okay.
Live and let live.
We're good to go now. It's simply rock and roll the rest of the desert. Easy. Yeah, this is where the big sandworms from Dune live. You know what I mean, right, Ravisher? The Dune sandworms. Right? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. I was thinking the next area. I think we might. I think we're not going to see any, though. I have some bad news for you. There's none. I'm looking ahead. We don't see any. We see a back-to-back zoo. And I'm not seeing any sandies. And they'll eat ya. Yeah, they will. So this is a Cactar preemptive, and the next one's another zoo. And then I think I'll get 2 encounters in the ruins most likely, so we might have another shot at a sandworm actually. We'll find out. This is the zoo. And the next one should be a zoo with 2 chests. The question will be is if we get another encounter. It'll probably be a sandworm if it is. I haven't looked, but I bet you it is. They're pretty common here. Although, no, we're not getting another encounter. We've been good, we've been good.
You guys are toast. I won't go so
Yeah,
easy
it's
on you
not
next
on the
time.
menu today, Ravisher. Maybe next round. I often see him. He's pretty common, actually, here. He's always in this ruin section. And so now I gotta do the shooting star with Aron, which I've lost a run to before, believe it or not. Oh, shit. Wait. Why was I running to the right? God damn it. What was I doing, guys?
I won't go so easy
Fuck.
on you next time.
Which is the right one? Is it the run above me? Yeah, it's the one above me. I was looking at the notes, and I definitely added on an encounter here, which is fine. It's alright. And so here we go. Bring in Aron. He doesn't have an overdrive today! Oh no, guys! Oh, this is so unlikely. I have to force an encounter now. Okay, we're gonna take this in stride and do the smart thing. Give me Aron, and here's what we'll do. We'll force an encounter, and we have to flee from it. And God, this is so unlikely. Aron almost always has his encounter here, or his limit, and so we will have to escape. And here Aron will have to take a hit or die. And so there we go. And I would love it if he doesn't die, so I don't have to track it. Nice, that was so fast. I'm so happy with how we did that, guys. We didn't panic. We did the right thing. And rock and roll. Okay. There we go. Easy fix right back in it. Cool, calm, collected. Just, do I know how to do shooting star? Here we go. It is YBXA, boom, boom, A. Oh, 0.4 left before run over. Literal run over. Love that, love that. Alright, let's get our teleport spheres that I believe are here. And now we do Sandragora skip, actually. I hope. This is the brand new skip that was found recently. Oh, did I enter it? I did. And so we got a Sandy fight, and so I'll have to reset it. And so there we go. Good girl, Riku. That was better. And so we got a Sandragora. Oops. What? Skipped that cutscene that normally you wouldn't be able to skip. Well, looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. God, I've heard that recently. Where is that from? Oh, Lord of the Rings 2, The Two Towers. Nice, good quote there. Sandragora meat, yeah, back on the menu. But I had to do that extra Sandragora fight. That might hurt.
A war?
That
Between Yevon
might
and the
hurt,
Al-Bhed?
actually. Well, we've made it out of the desert and into the fire of home now. And so I'm just making sure everything's been tracked correctly so far. I didn't have a post-Sandragora. Okay. And so now we just need to handle these sections correctly. If we survive home, we've done it. We've done it. And so here we go for the all-important bomb fights. My formation should be Riku Aron for this one. Yeah. And so is it the right... You know what? We're going to go heal here, actually. Because we're so hurt from Aron there, having to get the overdrive. We don't have anything to heal with, really. Yuna's not in the party. And I use my one Mega Phoenix I can afford. Yo, thanks for the hydrate, Blastoise.
This should be quick.
I got some PBR here with your name. Nice overkill. Slice and dice the bombs. Thank you, sir. Okay, we need to verify all the drops off of here. Should be no equipment whatsoever. Lovely.
What in...
And now is the two most important fights of the run that have where we actually need to tell the tracker what we need to do. And figure out where the Guado is killed, actually, in order to match up. Oh, this will be nice. There's 3 drops off of this fight. I've never had this have 3. A Devastator, a Seeker's Arm Guard, and a Seeker's Bracer. So we should be very nicely able to identify the right scenario as we bring in Kimahri, Lancet. Nope, don't steal, buddy. And then Stone Breath. You know what? Lulu... fuck it, who cares? I don't usually do that, so I'm not going to do it today. I was going to bring in Lulu. Might get her levels before Seymour Natus. I've never done that before, and I'm realizing you could do that here. And so what do we got? Devastator, Seeker, Seeker, Hot Knuckles, and Seeker. And then I believe this is Lulu and Aron, right? Lulu, Aron. What was that, guys? Hot Knuckles and Seeker, I believe. And so I need to pop this fucker out. So delete. Where did you fall? Guado Death. There it is. Hot Knuckles and Seeker. The Guado died in the middle. I wonder what happens if he dies in the end. Same thing, actually, except we don't get an ability sphere.
You're right, Waka.
Or no, we do. It's the same. There's 2 scenarios here that could result in the right drops, which is interesting.
Where we all used to live.
And so the next one should be an Onyx Bracer.
To every corner of Spira.
Good to remember, though, that if for some reason something goes off later on, I wonder if it's because this Guado Guardian could be in the second death spot or the third.
We had our home back again.
That's interesting.
But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
Riku.
Well, let's hope if this fight is good, we're done. We've done the no encounter tracking. And unless I majorly fuck up, like, we're legitimately there. And so as long as I can get this to match up... Whoa! Confuse off the rip! Oh, God! Titus wasn't in the party! Do we get a turn here? How did I take Titus accidentally out of the party? Oh my God! Are we... This could be game over, guys. Whoo! What happens if I haste Kimahri? He gets a turn. Thank you, Kimahri. Oh, saved. Bring in Titus for the haste. Run saved. Let's go. A game over here would be run over because your tracking dies anytime you game over. Alright, GG. What are the drops? Onyx Bracer. Already got it. Rock and roll. We're good. Lovely. Get the formation already in play, and there we go. Well, nice work. 6 hours of lovely tracking. A little bit up and down there. And home. But we're still hanging in there perfect for the no encounter drop.
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka.
Let me take a look if it's still an early drop, too.
So you
How are we looking on the early drop? I had to take 2 extra encounters through there. Oh!
Then who will beat Sin?
It is still my second encounter in the cave. Encounter 152.
If Guardians do their job well,
and so we're still on like Donkey Kong, guys, for our early ghost. Love that. Love that. This is always the moment where I take a huge sigh of relief. You know, I've been kind of white knuckling the last hour and just praying things turn out okay. And they usually do. But, you know, this is where things can and usually have gone off. And so it's just lovely to see. We should wrap up with a no encounter armor drop, and boy is that fun. So run through the rest of the game with nada. No encounters, nothing. Just gives everything a whole different feel. You know, instead of Mount Gagazet being the worst part of the run, where you're bombarded with encounters due to the insane rate. Instead, it turns into the most incredible part of the run, where you are just so happy and you'd run through the entire thing with lovely music and no encounters. And it's just funny how the no encounter armor completely changes the complexion of the entire Mount Gagazet segment and the end 2 hours of the run. Yeah, at least for me it does. It has a totally different dynamic. And so this is the break, the big break before the end of the run, guys. If you need to get some food, get some crackers, go do it. Get some drinks. This is your time. As this is a nice, I'll probably take about a 2 or 3 minute break here.
Died.
And hit the restroom, refill the water. Appreciate everyone hanging out for
but the least we
the
can
10
do is
run
give them a
today.
proper
I
sending.
am P-Town, and you guys rock. I'll be back in a minute.
Hey, the Al Bed said that summoners should...
Why couldn't they trust guardians to protect the summoners? The Al Bed had no right stopping their pilgrimage.
The pilgrimages have to stop. If they don't, and they get to Xanarkand, they might defeat Sin. Uni could... But then she... Uni will die, you know? You know, don't you? Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she? With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then... If she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why! Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
We weren't hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
Lulu! How could you? How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
Don't you think we tried to stop her? She follows her heart.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face Sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of Sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could. And all along, the whole time, I didn't know anything. But Yuna, she'd just smile.
Yeah. 9 does a great job of kind of bringing it all home in the end, right?
Hey, watch.
The story is just one of the highlights. And of course, since we get to listen to a lot of the story and we can't skip it, it makes it all the better.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling when I'm feeling sad, you know. I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Yeah, you have this revisit of the laughing scene. Of course, we have the send-off of our Aeons, right? I love that too. The kind of final farewell to all of our Aeons we've got. Ifrit, Shiva, Ixion, Bahamut, Valifor.
I want
Any
my
others
journey
I'm forgetting? I don't think so.
to be full of laughter.
I would assume if you get more Aeons, you send them all off, although I don't really know, never having done that. But I would assume you... Well, I'm sure I did as a kid, I just forget.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Yeah. Anima, Yojimbo, the Magnus sisters, Magus sisters, yeah. Yeah, those are the extras. Anima. Who are we forgetting? I feel like we're forgetting someone in there. Maybe not. Maybe that is it. Yeah. I guess that is it, huh? Oh, we got a couple of FMV skips in here.
What are you doing?
And then it's every time, and you know what, guys? I'm gonna find my chicken scratch notes that I still have somewhere on my desk.
I've got to tell her.
For Evray, although I'm
gotta
pretty
tell her I'm
sure I
sorry.
know it off the top of my
That's
head.
it? You're gonna tell her you're
Did I
sorry.
throw it away? Where is it?
And then you just drag her to Xanarkand and make her fight Shin, huh?
No.
You're all the same.
No.
Let the summoner
Oh,
die
here
so
it
we
is.
can
All right,
live
I
in
found it.
peace.
Back in the day when I was trying to run sub 9 times, I have this is a brand new Evray strat as of this year.
I'm telling.
To be able to skip the Luxsphere and Kilika and go for the 2 encounter in, 2 encounter out, which is pretty rare. Yeah, we have Bahamut. Or we will have Bahamut. And so this Evray fight is everything here because we are required to hit the spiral cut first try or we die. And so, yeah. There is that. And a couple FMVs, I think, right about her. And I think another one as well. Boom. Yes, sir. A real do or die. This is like the final thing that we can't fuck up. Is the Evray fight, and most important, the gotta hit the spiral cut crit first try. Oh, you don't know about it until you're required to hit that overdrive limit first try, Morgoth. It's a nervy feeling. 6 hours into the run to know that your entire run hinges upon landing that spiral cut. It's a stressful thing, I can tell you.
With one of the...
Now the guards, I totally agree. The guards are very standard. We have our sleeping powders we stole from Sandwolf. That'll be straightforward. And so as long as we just take the sphere gridding nice and steady from here on out, I predict good things for the run. But this Evray fight, this is the biggie.
You can cram your happy
Gotta get
festival
this
into a big
baddie out of the
meeting.
way, and then I think we're in there. I think we're in there for the armor drop. So P-Town PB's in 9. He sings Melodies of Life. In this, he has to sing the hymn. I don't know the hymn though. Is there an actual song for the hymn? Because if there is, I would be happy to sing it.
When I save her, I'll make her.
Or at least try. At least give it the good old college try.
You.
Good.
Alright, go talk to brother. The only thing we use him for in this entire run. I can just hum it like they do. Oh, is that all it is, humming? Well, I can be a good little hummer. That I can do.
The palace of
Graham.
You know, I think we're looking really good on speed spheres
What's the
today,
matter?
but I'm gonna buy one just
You
in
is the-
case. Just in
And that's
case
all.
that the run depends on one speed distiller.
God, Louie.
It'd be a real shame to have that come between us and a lovely finished run today.
It'll take a while to get to Pavel.
Okay. Let's go, guys. If you thought Seymour Anima and Wendigo were important, well, think twice.
Some of the Guado that
This is the real one.
I am cut.
Fiends.
That really hinges upon this run finishing strong. Yeah. You tell him, Riku.
You gotta learn. If you crash the leave the feed.
Riku. Good.
Hey, Borlanti. How are you doing, my friend? Happy 10 Thursday. I hope you're doing well. Glad you got home from whatever you were doing, sir. And made it, for yes, the Evray fight is coming at you as we speak, Borlanti. Pray for my survival. This run depends on it. Let's verify that we have the right party. Titus, Riku, Kim.
the great Sa-
Wait, that.
Riku, we're gonna get on deck.
There he.
The ferryman.
Titus, Riku, Kimmy, rock and roll. Oh my god, I hate this fight, guys. I loathe it with every bone in my body. There we go. Evray, play nice, my friend. I don't think I'm gonna steal anything. I'm gonna err on the side of caution. And I'm going to throw things. Haste out of Titus, cheer twice. Tall boy Molotov toss, or explosive toss with Riku. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks, and then the overdrive. Okay, here we go.
But tell me quick, huh?
Roger.
Not a.
Alright. Haste. He should get 2 cheers in first. And he does. That's a good sign. Okay. Tall boy time. Level 1, level 4 sphere. How much damage is this doing? It can do up to 9k. It did close to it. Okay, 1 attack. I have to heal here, but I have nothing to heal with. We have an Albed potion. I have to heal. Yeah, I have no choice. Okay. Attack number 2. Titus would have died. So glad I did that. Attack number 3. Now we can start using things like lightning marbles. This is number 4, right? Was that number 4, guys? I hope so. I think so. I think I counted right. Here's the moment we've all been waiting for. The spiral cut crit. Nope, Riku can actually use a lightning marble. There's the fight. Nailed it. Rock and roll. Let's go! Down goes Everett. Easy fight. Easy life. Alright, guys. Let's go. What is our drop? Should be a... nada. Yeah. Oh, fossil? Oh, yeah, fossil Kate Sith. That's what it should be. Ooh, and I got the FMV skip for 30 seconds today. I nearly forgot it and then just randomly hit start just in case, and I got it. So we'll have the 30-second time save for the FMV skip. Okay. Guard fight time. Rock and roll. Let's skip this. No, we're gonna skip the Seymour kissy scene because this one's just way too cool. The other cutscene is shorter, and so this one is the one you do for time save, but it's only like 5 seconds. And so I prefer to watch this one, which is the epic skating on the wire into the Bevelgard FMV. The next one is the kissy Yuna Seymour scene, which I say no. Go, Titus, go. Sonic Steel Mega Potion. Rock and roll time. Got it on already. Okay. Easy fight. Just rock and roll times. No drops from fight number 1. Sleeping powder. Go, Titus, go. And then I think we have silence grenades out of Kimmy. Rock and roll. No equipment drops. Okay. I thought I saw we got 1 equipment drop through here. Let me see if I can verify that. Yeah, it's on fight number 3 right here. Glorious Shield for Titus. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Rut-row. Major rut-row. That was not the Glorious Shield. I wonder if that has to do with the fight in home. that I mentioned could have gone either way. Let me see if that fixes it. I have time after this to do some investigation. And so, hold on. Holy shit, what am I doing for this one? Yes, haste, it threw me off there. Haste Riku. Throw items by 2. Silence grenades, fine. Okay. Yep, that's fine. And then Titus for the dub. Okay. Well, now I can investigate why I got a drop there I wasn't expecting. Is this gonna drop here now? No. Interesting. Okay. That one fight, the third fight, I didn't get the drop I was expecting, the Glorious Shield. Let me go back and see if that all had to do with the one fight in home that I mentioned, that I was looking at like, well, you know what? That could go either way. What happens if I pop it into the third spot? I got a feeling. No, it's still there. Uh-oh. We got problems, guys. We got problemos. What could have occurred here that I'm not realizing, that I forgot? What could have possibly occurred? Is there a death that I'm not seeing? A death would fix the situation. Oh no, guys.
You would play at marriage just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable. All the more fitting to be my lovely wife.
Oh yeah, we're doing this in all in one stream, Gwilla. This is a RTA attempt, a real-time attack. And so yes, yes, and yes. We will all do it in one go. And we're nearly there already. Wow, I'm so confused, guys, as to how I didn't have the right drop there on my third fight, and I don't have an explanation as to why. And so that's a really bad thing. I have a feeling it was a death. Oh, here's why. Here's why. Sorry. The Evray fight tracks a death. Yeah, there it is. And no one died in the Evray fight. I had to eliminate the death. Okay, easy. I knew it was something easy. That's why I wasn't panicking. I knew that would be an easy find to fix that. Because like if you've been perfect through Wendigo, it was something between Wendigo and here, and it's easy to figure out.
But it is for Yevon.
And so we just saved 30 seconds by skipping that
There are
FMV.
exceptions.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Throw down your
It is Seymour's. It is the fact that makes Seymour so easily hated that makes him such a great villain. And so we're back on. Sorry for the panic, guys. But we are looking great for our no encounter drop still. Well, nice minute, 10-second time save on the Bevel trial.
This is
Or Bevel guards. And so we got the big bad trial coming up, Bevel, which I'm excited for.
Don't.
And then that'll bring us to Isaru and the exciting lead up to the no encounter armor get from our ghost. I'm almost at the end of the tracker. Can't scroll any farther. Coming up here soon. Skip that. Buffered the FMB for whatever that's for. I forget. If anything. I don't think there's any FMB buffers coming up for the rest of the game.
Let me go!
You know.
We'll join.
Right.
Final Fantasy X Signal allows for turbo, and so yeah, we use turbo for FF10. All runners use turbo. And if they don't, they should. If they don't, they're just being a fool. Because 10 is a very mash-heavy game. And so, yeah, you definitely would appreciate the use of turbo.
What's a mock?
I suppose.
That's not what I mean.
Hey.
And so what I've done is I've essentially rigged a turbo to my Xbox controller to my select button. And I've used it to spam the confirm button. And so yeah, in that regard, we have a nice comfy life in FF10.
The entrance.
I wonder if you.
Let's go.
Let's.
There's a reason why they allow turbo for 10. Oh, I got an Albed potion primer. That's hilarious. But yeah, there's a reason why they allow turbo for 10. This run has to have turbo. It's just too much. There's too many cutscenes. Too much mashing. And you know, some Final Fantasies allow it. Some don't. Almost all of them allow turbo. But yeah, this is one that's very well suited to it. And so let me focus in here and see if I can remember how to do these dang Bevel trials. A sip off the PBR usually helps the intellect. And so we're going left first. Okay. Wait, am I supposed to put that in there? No, I'm not. That was fine, but, you know, a little bit of time lost there. Yeah, this is a very, very hard trial if you don't know how to do it. If you know how to do it, it's pretty straightforward. I'll have to get this sphere here. That was my first mistake. Tiny mistake, but we'll get it out right here, and then we need to put it into here. Lovely soundtrack in here, though. I agree with you, Ken. And so we'll do the 180 to return here. The crucial part of the Bevel trial is just the cycle. If you know how to hit the cycle perfect, you should always do it perfect. The question is, do I remember? This one is you need to allow one turn there. And that should be the first correct cycle if I did that the right way. And we did. The next cycle you hit perfectly by spamming confirm to begin. And so we take that. No, what am I doing? I'm forgetting the Bevel trial. This has a sphere in it. Duh. Go get the sphere, you idiot. And then put it in her. There we go, P-Town. Now you're doing the thing, buddy. A little rusty on the Bevel trial. Now we go to turn off number 3. Put this in the pedestal. Grab the other one. Put it in the left side. Wait, what? Why is this in the wrong side now, too? This is all wrong. This should be on the other side. What did I do today? What on earth did I do? It's fine, I guess. Because now I have to get it either way. To put it over here. It's just supposed to be Sigma? Yeah, well good, I'm glad to hear that. Do I leave this in here? I don't think I do. I get this. God, how am I so rusty at the Bevel trials? It's hilarious. Oh my god, and look at me flounder around here. Is that an upper... Oh, it's a uppercase I. I see. Sigma is greater. I was reading Sigmal this whole time. I appreciate you setting me straight, my friend, as you deserve a appropriate naming. I mean, honestly, Aguila, it's not that rough. It's not that rough. The only hard thing is just remembering the small stuff and remembering how to hit the cycle. Once you've done it right one time, you should always do it right from then on out. Have I forgotten something here? God, why do I feel like I've fucked up? I have fucked up! No, this is wrong! I should have gone to the second turn off. I gotta turn around and go back now. Ah! As I say this is so easy, I immediately recognize my mistake here. This will turn us around, actually. And I need to go back. Oh, this is gonna hurt. A little bit. Not a lot, but this will hurt a little bit. And so, yep, that was my mistake. And it's just the rust showing here. And so we'll need to push this in, and I wonder if we can still hit the next turnoff. I have no idea. And so let's see if we can still hit the next turnoff here. Yeah, we can. Oh, nice. Not punished. As much as I expected to be. That's better than I thought. I think the destruction sphere stays in the pedestal, guys. I'm pretty sure. And then that Bevel one goes in the other... And so this has been a ass backwards Bevel cloister. Really weird. Compared to how I normally do it. And just doing it all off of memory has been a little rough here. No, that's not correct. It is the destruction sphere. God, look at me. Having a rough go of it here. Alright, well, god damn it. And also a reminder that I do my cloisters on keyboard for a reason, so I don't flounder around with movement like this. And so that should trigger the glyph to the right there. There we go, that's what I was looking for. And now we're good to conclude the trial. Well, that was our first big mistake today, I would say. Out of 6.5 hours, first actual big mistake. That lost us maybe 45 seconds here. Maybe as much as a minute in the Bevel cloister. And that's fine, not a big deal. And so now we'll go to turn off number 3, where I should have gone the first time. Or where I should have gone the final time here. And so there we go. That is the completion of the cloister. And honestly, we might not lose a lot of time over the splits. We'll see here. Little bit, but not awful. No, you did not jinx me, Aguila. What jinxed me is not running 10 in 2 weeks, and we don't practice. And so what got me is the rust. You are all Gucci, my friend. For that to be the first mistake today is a big victory, actually. Very, very GG. Hey, Halo, still going strong, brother. And I got a no encounter armor coming your way in under 45 minutes, so glad you made it.
Then what do we...
I'm banking on it. We got it. We got it today. Well, cheers to that. You know what I'll also cheers to? Which I haven't had in a long time. A 2 maze larva maze. My ghost is still my second encounter, guys. We're looking fantastic. But a 3rd maze larva here would hurt me a little bit. It'd just make it a little riskier, and I'd have to take the 9th encounter ghost instead of the 1st.
Soul, the dead.
And so cheers to you guys. I will crack another PBR. to bring this no encounter armor home. Oh, my calm lands reduce an encounter usually too. 5 and 4. And so it's actually my 3rd encounter. We're looking so good today for the no encounter drop. I think I'm going to start trying to pop it out, and we're going to take a look at it now and figure out how to produce it. Usually I wait to see if I have 3 maze larvae or 2. Tell you what, I will wait today. We'll wait to see. You're indulging in a little 420 Blastoise. Good for you.
I expected.
I'll be doing that after the run tonight. Oh, we're pros around here. Oh, of course, not so pro. I don't remember to not save, but yeah, we're pretty proficient 10 runners these days.
The sacred offices of
We've lost a little time here in home and the Bevelle trial, but all in all, I'm so happy with how this run's gone. It's been phenomenally better than the run week before last. That was still a really good run. Today's just much more polished.
Maester Seymour Guado conspired with the Albed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to
Hey, low key.
participate
How you
in
doing,
such
bud?
violence.
Yeah. We are killing it today.
You're good. The real traitor.
The important thing, there's only one thing that can kill the run from now until the no encounter armor, and then once we've gotten the armor, the run can no longer die. I mean, the run can't die to not getting it either. I will just be very unhappy, and I'll bitch at no end for the final 2 hours at all the encounters. And we don't want that. And so the one thing from this point on that could really kill the run, there's 2 things actually. One is messing up a sphere grid. That would require me to reset. That would kill the run. Because if you have to reset, you can continue in Final Fantasy X. It has an autosave. But if we mess up a sphere grid and have to reset, it kills the tracker, and so you're not going to be able to get your no encounter drop anymore. And so that and a death that I don't anticipate are the only things that are left that could kill this no encounter drop.
Life is but a passing.
Men die. Only the resist.
But
Why wait, P-Town? Swag the 420 now, huh?
I am on a.
Well, I will regale you guys with my options here. I have quite the breadth of 420 menus. I have a purple punch. I have a citrus sap.
All the people.
And I have a Obama. It's called an Obama Kush. I didn't know that. Pre-roll. The other 2 are cartridges. And then I have a 50 milligram sativa, no, indica edible, a pineapple edible as well. And so that is what is on my 420 menu for tonight. I always go in once a month and I purchase a nice little festive 420 package, and that was what I bought this month.
Never.
Say, how do you like that 420 menu? Oh yeah, weed is legal in Portland, Oregon. Weed is legal in Oregon. And it has been for quite a while now, actually.
Get me out of here!
You waste.
Obama Kush is unreal? I don't know. I guess I'll find out if I decide to smoke that pre-roll tonight. Huh?
She's.
What?
I had the guy just pick out a pre-roll for me. I was like, just give me something.
Everything in.
And apparently he's a big fan of Obama Kush.
Summoners challenge. Guardians give. The faith are the soul's spirit. Only sin is real. It is a cycle.
Pray for our liberation, Sigma.
Come out.
Where do you live?
Sentence.
if I may ask. That you are praying for salvation and liberation. Yeah, it's legal in Washington, Halo. I know that, of course. I know it's legal, but it was also legal in Washington prior to Oregon.
Looks like
I remember I used to go, I'd drive to Vancouver to go buy 420 when Washington had legalized weed and Oregon did not.
floating.
Which was only like a 20-minute drive for me. You know, super, super easy. Just hop across the border, buy a little nice 420 from Washington, pop on back. Jojo Keeper BK, winner of the Final Fantasy IX race on Tuesday. How are you doing, my friend? And yeah, thanks, man. I will go get him. We got a great run, my friend. We're looking good for the no encounter army. And so glad you made it. How's your Thursday going? And how are you feeling about a race next week, Keeper? As I don't know if I can do a 9 race next week. But if I was willing to, would you want to do one?
No one thrown.
Yet there is.
And I always want you to tell me the truth. Do you want to do a race, or do you not?
Me to do. Wait.
If I found a day of the week I could do one on. What say you, Keeper? The people have sure enjoyed the races, from what I can tell. And so I think it would be fun if we did another. Your Thursday is going good, Keeper. Date night with the missus. Oh, lovely. You're always game, can't turn down the action. Oh, look at this guy. We've gotten Keeper addicted to racing. My evil plan has come to fruition. Tonight, we take over the world.
There must be an...
And we also do the very important sphere grid. Oh, shut up, Sigma. You shut your dirty mouth. Keeper's going downtown next time. Alright, teleport sphere. Boom. Boom, use, yeah. Give me all the power. Give me the mana. The power and the power. No, give me there. Oh, that's an extra speed node I didn't want to use. Uh-oh, we're gonna be getting a speed distiller. My bad, my bad. Actually, we might not need that. I'll have to see. We might not need that speed distiller. I'll get one just so the run doesn't die. And that'll be it. And so it looks to me like we're getting 3 larva fights. As that was so fast, that's totally fine. I will just add that into the track. As it just means you can take fewer fights later on. Take that, larva. Your face is offensive to me. And so I'm calling 3 encounters, hands down. Well, that's a pretty nice little run out there. That's a pretty nice little run out there. I wonder if we avoid the 3rd. Might not be a bad thing, actually, if we do. Da-da-na. Are we getting the 3rd? I think we do. No. Lovely. Wow, I never have gotten to do there.
Why?
That's
We
going
rode
to
the
guarantee
airship.
our early ghost
Maester
today. And I
Kinnock
love
some-
that. That's fantastic.
You will. The temple.
And so now is when I start
Even if you
turning
are,
my eye to
you're
the tracker. And now we're going to basically get through Asaru. We'll tackle these 3 fights. And then we're going to bring in the big boy Bahamut for the very first time in the run. He's the man, the myth, the legend, he's the show. This is all about Bahamut from here on out. And we would love to see him crit on Valifor as well, as a crit would mean 1 hit kill, not 2. And so go Bahamut, go. Go F these MFers up. And so now is when I'm going to try to figure out how hard this no encounter drop's going to be. So how's it looking right now is the real question. We're looking at an Aron drop today, actually. We don't take kindly to the overkill. I would have rather had that on Valifor. That's fine. All right. Well, I'm seeing some things that aren't fantastic, but that's fine. I got a long way to go on the tracker before I figure out how we're actually looking. We need to steal 2 flame plants. Okay. Wow. This is harder than I thought today. Why is this so hard to pop out? Crit? No, so no 1-hit kill. Well, what about a death? Deaths are usually things that we'll need to do here. And so we'll go for, it looks like the Aron Peaceful Bracer might be the only one I can get today, actually. a little unfortunate, but, you know, some days are like that. And so, yep, there's the, so I can get the Aron drop pretty, well, nope. That ain't pretty easy.
I cannot.
And so bring in Ixion here. Okay, you know what, guys? This is gonna be trickier than I thought. This is gonna be trickier than I thought. Wow, this is a remarkably hard one, actually, to produce. It is remarkably hard. Okay, well, there's got to be some way we can make this happen. It looks like it's going to be by killing something else, I think.
There's a way.
What if I do Barani Yankee first? We might have to do that today.
Your pill.
What does that do? Yeah, that does it. And so I can get the no encounter armor off of Aron today. I'm gonna go 2 speed distillers just in case I need them. And I have found a way to pop out an Aron drop. Oh shit. Oh, I hope that doesn't give me an extra encounter in here. It might. I hope not. I really got caught up on that corner. Nice time save there on Asaru. An extra encounter here is not awful, actually, but it would be one I don't usually get. Okay. You know what I might do? I might throw my speed distiller here. I might throw my speed distiller here. And just get it out of the way right now to make sure we have enough. Let's throw the Phoenix down. Oh, he counters? Nah, let's not do that. Let's just win the fight. Okay. I forgot he counters. And so there goes Evre Altana. And so, okay. Let's verify the drops just to make sure we're on track. This will be a guaranteed drop, I think. A soft shield and a black magic sphere. And so it looks like I have to do Baron and Yankee first today. Soft shield, yeah. Which is not ideal, but if we have to do that, we have to do that. And it's not a big deal at all. You just gotta backtrack to the cavern if that occurs. And so I'll do a little more investigation here. I think we have enough cutscenes I can try to figure out another option. But that is a way forward. So at least it's for Aron. That's unfortunate. It's not underwater armor. But I'm not seeing a great way to get it in any other scenario here. But we're gonna keep on working here. We're gonna keep on working. For example, you know, what happens if hey, Matchkoff. Yeah, dude. We reset after we had Titus game over, really unfortunately, to Seymour Euclides, and we have ran it all the way back, my friend. So what if I steal from a YKT or something like that? Uni! There we go. I think that does it. And then 2 deaths. Oh, no. I thought that did it. Not the case. Okay. Well, I think we have our way forward, guys. I believe the only way we get a no encounter armor drop today is we do Baron and Yankee first.
And great trembling at unseen.
Is this run live or a rerun? Clap ya turd? That's a really weird question. In 2.5 years of streaming, no one's ever asked me that. Why do you? Can you tell me why you are asking that question?
Death is a sweet slumber.
What on earth makes you think that this might not be live?
Swept away. Yes.
As I gotta be honest, that's a first for me. No one's ever posed that question.
Do you? Come, Lady Una. Come with me to Zanarkand.
Yeah, Titus, thanks for the good luck.
City of the dead. With death
all right, well, here's the way forward, guys. The only way we get the no encounter armor drop today, which is totally fine, legitimate. This is one way to do it. It's just slower by like 30 seconds to a minute, probably, because you gotta backtrack. You gotta go to the Baron and Yankee fight, and then you come back to get the no encounter armor. And so that's going to be our plan. We're going to get the Aron Bracer, so no underwater armor, but that's just the only option today. And so I'm content with that, and that will be a lovely finale.
Very well. I will give you your death. You seem to want it so.
And so is there anything else I've added in the tracker here that is going to get in my way? It's literally just do the normal high bridge, 2 YKTs. As always. 2 Flame Plan steals, Baron and Yankee first, and then it's Aron, the man with the plan for the no encounter armor. Yeah. I think we got it, guys. I think we got it. And so it won't be the most ideal scenario, but it's a great one. That'll work out fine. And we'll be nice and comfy for the end. Hey, Cranked. How you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Okay, high bridge time. Gotta kill 2 white KTs, do a super important sphere grid for Yuna. And then Yuna, Aron, and Titus check Lulu levels. Here we go, guys.
He's a guardian.
That's right. Yeah, and you know what that means? Yuna?
Anyway. Well.
Hey, come on!
Hey!
How you doing, Big B? Happy Thursday night, my dude. Glad you made it. There's that big old booty. I was waiting for it. Okay, sphere grid for Yuna. Use a teleport sphere to there. That is correct. All the power, all the power, all the power. All 3 of these. She has the moves. Titus, Yuna, Aron. Should have done that at the start. Hit the save sphere, lost a little movement there. And we gotta kill 2 white KTs now. No! Oh, not that guy. Oh, good, it gave me my turn back. After saying out of range. I did. Oh, nice crit. Yuna's mad. She's like, meh. We're getting this no encounter armor come hell or high water. Damn straight Yuna. Love that. Gotta kill 1 more.
Live and let live!
Now, do we get another encounter? I don't really care at this point because I can afford it. How is Lulu? 37 levels. And no encounter? Wow. 2 in the hyper on the corridor and 2 here is really rare for me. I always get 2 and 3 or 3 and 2 or 3 and 3. And so we'll have a standard fight without Lulu here. Titus attack, summon Bahamut, find out if I fucked up sphere gridding. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I think that was a crit too. Ouch. Wow, that hurt. And so this is the culmination of 7 hours of gameplay for 10 and Gridded. This is where you find out if you done fucked up and you forgot a single speed or power node in your entire 7 hours. And the answer is no. This guy did not done fuck up. Good job, guys. And so we have made it to basically the end now. Of the end of the no encounter armor grind for 7 hours. And we get to revel in our accomplishment. Enjoy the lovely cutscene in Macalania.
I could already
and
tell.
Our final break of the run
I felt
before
like
we get to enjoy the rest of the
nothing
game
came.
without any encounters. Other than in the Omega Ruin in the underwater section because we got the Aron drop today. And so I'm going to go ahead and put the strength note on Yuna now so we don't possibly forget. And I'm going to take a quick break here, hit the restroom in the upcoming cutscene, which is the great one to end the game. And let's go ahead and sphere grid already. And get this sucker taken care of. Yeah, I'm forgetting where I'm going. This is a lovely cutscene, kind of the big one. I'll take a 2-minute break here and then prepare for the fantastic finale.
I thought that everyone would help me. with all my friends together beside me. I've been trying so hard.
And so we did the power +4 known for Yuna, so we're looking so good. Now I do need to steal two things from a flame flan.
You're trying too hard.
We have a lot of flame
They
flan
told me.
encounters.
Everything.
The problem is no one is allowed to die. But I need to steal 2 from 1, 2, 3, 4, honestly, 5, 6, 7 fights
Well,
with
so
a flame flan. I can't imagine that doesn't go well.
You know.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Well, if you're wondering why Yuna is so OP, Sigma, it's because we funnel her
It's just,
basically every strength
you
node
know,
we can. And, you
all
know,
those
summon
things I
strength is directly correlated to Yuna strength.
Like, let's
And
go
so,
get
yeah,
Sin.
we,
Or about Xanarkand.
I mean, basically,
didn't know what
Yuna
would
is the
happen to
star
you,
of the
Yuna.
show at the end of the run here.
I guess
And that's why Bahamut is so strong.
I hope it didn't make you sad. Forgive me.
I wasn't sad. I was happy.
Yuna. Just don't do it.
The pilgrimage?
Yeah. That's right. Forget all about Sin. About being a summoner. Forget all that.
Yeah, we're not done yet, too.
You
Got a
know,
lot more strength we
live
gotta
a
put on
normal
Yuna
life.
before we're done tonight.
Come on now, Yuna. What do you say?
Maybe I will.
I've been mashing, well not mashing, but holding turbo this whole time. I believe this is all cutscene other than the FMV, so I can just relax and get comfy.
Wouldn't everyone be surprised?
Yeah. Except Riku.
And if you guys have never experienced
with
a
you.
Final Fantasy X run without encounters, let me just prepare
Lulu
you
and Waka
for
wouldn't hold out
a
long.
great time as we finish the
would
run
say
out tonight.
yes too, I know.
As, in my opinion, there's just nothing better than running
make
through
him
Mount
understand, Yuna.
Gagazet
It's the
without
least I
a
can do for you.
single encounter, since normally
I should
it's
tell him.
literally the worst part of the run.
Deserves it.
And so I am very excited for that. It's always really a question, you know, are you going to get the no encounter armor? And even great runners struggle with it. And so it's nice today that we still had it in us to get that sucker.
Give up my pilgrimage.
Get that sucker done. I am very proud
Hey,
of yet
Xanarkand.
another,
let's go to Xanarkand.
what I expect at least, to be another no encounter.
Not the one in Spira.
That's
the one I'm
always
from.
GG if we end the night like that.
Yeah, we can all fly there. Everyone
This didn't
can
used
go.
to be a thing in Final Fantasy
Then
X. It's
we'll
kind
have
of
a
a
big
new
party
thing
at my
as of the
place.
last year and a half.
And then
Oh,
we can
maybe
see
2 years,
Blitzball.
probably not
That's
even
right.
that long.
Your Xanarkand
That
Apes
runners
will
have
play?
attempted to get this no
We can all
encounter drop
watch you
that,
play.
you know, saves
In the
about 8
stadium
minutes
all
of
lit up
time.
at
For
night.
us, it'll only be
I
6,
cheer and cheer till I couldn't cheer anymore.
as we won't get the
Right on.
underwater benefit. But it will
Well, what
sure
about
still
after
be
the game?
nice.
We'd go out and have fun.
In the middle of the night?
No problem. Xanarkand never sleeps. Let's go to the sea. Before the sunrise. The city lights go out one by one. The stars fade. Then the horizon glows, almost like it's on fire.
Mm-hmm. Sounds pretty
It's
cool to me.
kinda rose-colored, right? First in the sea, then it spreads to the sky, then to the whole city. It gets brighter and brighter, till everything glows. It's really pretty.
Nice
I
word,
know you'd
Titus.
like it.
Really pretty. I feel like you could have done better.
I'd like to see it. Someday.
Well, you can, Yuna. We can both go.
Now, as soon as I skip this cutscene, I will take a very brief break. Just hit the restroom, come on back, and bunker down for what is going to be the final 2 hours, guys. And so appreciate you all hanging out for this lovely 10 run that we have going. And invite you to stick around for the exciting conclusion.
I can't go.
2 hours till you, Yevon. Rock and roll.
I'll continue. I must. If I give up now, I could do anything I wanted to. And yet, even if I was with you, I could never forget.
I'll go with you. I'm your guardian. Unless I'm fired.
Stay with me. Until the end. Please.
Not until the end. Always.
Always then. Maybe you should head back to camp first.
Roger.
Wait. I'll go with you.
Well, I already did the gridding for Yuna. And so we're good to go for Defender... What is that? Defender X, I think? Or is that Defender... I forget. Defender something. Defender X, yeah. And so, is there anything we're forgetting that is vital for the rest?
Sir Orin?
Sure don't think so.
Waka? Lulu? Kamari?
Yeah, Defender
Riku.
X. Yep. You nailed it.
Everyone, we leave at dawn.
No, we leave now. And so we'll
I'm
go
sorry for putting
Titus,
you through
Yuna,
all this.
Aron. And we gotta steal 2 fire gems from the Flame Clan for the Brawny Yankee fight. That's the
You
only
need
thing
your
left.
rest.
That is the only thing left that I'm seeing.
Yes. Good night.
You think it's weird how Yuna says Kimari and Riku as the ones who would like come around? Yeah. I don't think there's any need to hit the, well, actually, we might want to hit this save sphere. I kind of forget. Let's figure that out. I'll just do it anyways, then. Well, already too late to figure it out. I wanted to see if we had full health. It wouldn't allow me to menu. Aron, Waka, Lulu asking permission. Oh, that's the weird part? Gotcha.
Long ago, the road beyond there.
Many summoners.
Well, my ghost is still, I think, my third encounter. Although, actually, the hybrid was only 2. It's now my 4th encounter. We'll have to see if everything still lines up perfect in the Calmlands. And maybe adjust things accordingly if they don't. But I sure think I've tracked every encounter perfect today. And so the first one should be a mech scouter, Nebros Skull. Hopefully we see that.
I won't let you die. I'll find a way somehow.
The only thing that I could foresee maybe getting in our way here, you know, is potentially not getting first turns to steal 2 Flame Flan fire gems. That would be rare, though. That would be really unfortunate. If we happen to get a death in there, that's the problem. And so Titus, Aron, and Yuna. Hey, orthogonality. How you doing, my friend? And so here begins our quest. Oh, preemptive is perfect. Let's go. Preemptives are our best friend, as we can steal from the Flame Flan and get right on out of here. And so down goes 1 steal. Now all we need is another. And so let's get Riku out of there for Yuna, I guess, to make it more likely. Another preemptive, but no Flame Flan. Alright, that's right. And so, interesting, these are not identified as preemptives in the tracker. That's strange. And is the wrong encounter. I'm 1 encounter behind. Okay. And so there, let's bring in Riku. We can get it done right here. Boom! There we go. Got the 2 fire gems. Let's go, guys. Flimity flamity on the flamity flam. Got the job done. And so now all that matters is I'm ending on the correct fight. As we enter the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. So this is a... Yep, I know exactly where we're on here. And what should my formation be? I believe Kimari and Aron here. And so let me verify that. Yes, that is correct. Titus, Kimari, Aron. That is a Nebros. Yep, I see you, Nebros bros. I see you in the tracker. Next one should be Nebros Shred Flame Flan, I think. If we've transitioned to the second half of the Calmlands, which I think we have. No, that is incorrect, so it might have still been in the prior section. And is this a Nebros Shred Flame Flan? If it is, I know exactly where I'm at. That is a no. What was it? I think I'm ahead of encounters, which is the best possible outcome. Here. To be ahead of where you expect to be. And so this is a... Man, preemptive mech scouter, Flame Flan, Skull. I see that, okay. The next one I think should be a Nebro Shred Flame Flan. I gotta focus in here, guys, for a minute. Oh, it's a coral. What? Whoa, what? That was totally unexpected. What on earth was that? Encounter. That was weird. What is this? Flame Flan Skull. Oh, that was super weird. What the heck? Okay. I think I need to figure out what my encounter in the caves. Ah, this is just weird. Sorry guys, it's a little weird here.
Summons from...
We have nothing to...
Either way, we're still fine.
Yeah.
Lord Seymour's come...
I warn you.
But that chimera shouldn't have been there. Wait, that's not a chimera. That's a what? A coral, right? I'm not seeing a coral anywhere. Oh, there it is. I think I'm way behind where I think I am, actually. In terms of encounters. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, Titus for you. Bring in the Bahamut show. And rock and roll this guy's brains out. If we get a crit, we'll kill in one hit here. And we did! Oh, lovely. And should drop... Nada. Okay. And we do the Baron and Yankee fight first. And he did drop Nada. Okay.
Wow, you know you...
The fact that my encounters are just off is actually okay. Like, I don't have an option. It's just, it'd be nice to know where I was in my encounter table. And I've lost track of it, apparently, today. And it doesn't matter. We'll just go on to the Baron and Yankee fight. And either get the early ghost or not. And we'll figure out where we are in the cave when we get there. No big deal.
Sometimes you know... I find...
And so yes, Gun Ducky, I'm definitely hit and confirm on the Bahamut button for the rest of the run. Well, that's the game plan.
She was...
And so normally we would run in to get the no encounter drop now. We're going to do Baron and Yankee first today because the only way to get the drop is to do this. And so we'll run in, rock and roll the fight, run all the way back, get the no encounter drop. Done and done. Now I wonder what if I can anticipate my drops. It should be a 4-time return sphere. Love that. Absolutely love that.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians.
And so that'll verify that we're still tracking perfect too. I sure hope I didn't do something weird. Or like enter something in the tracker that was odd.
Sacred
I think we're okay. I think we are.
The mountain will not bear the
I'm just having a real hard time wrapping my head around this coral that popped up.
Enemy of Yevon.
I see it.
Enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors.
I have cast aside
Oh, I see it now. There it is. I see it. I see it.
No more.
Then you will die by those words.
I see it.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
It's either going to be
Nothing
a
but a
first
bunch of
ghost or a
low-down
fifth
tricksters,
ghost.
eh?
So we have great options. Two great options here. They're both in the white area too. And so I think I've figured out the issue.
Regrets.
I think we're now back to being nice and comfy.
Blasphemers.
I believe our second encounter or our first will be a perfect ghost. And so we're looking at either first or second drop perfection. It's kind of what you're looking for as you're honing in on the cavern of the stolen
Lord
faith.
Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Elder Kelk. Let Biran rend them
Yeah, you know what's
asunder.
even more gorgeous? That song, Keeper. After we get the no encounter armor, and we get a run
No,
through
we
all
will
of
not
Mount
flee.
Gagazet with no
We will
encounters.
fight and continue
It
on.
turns from the least
You have
favorite
been
segment of the
called a
game to
traitor,
the most
but
favorite
still
for me.
you would fight
It
sin.
just is so
Lost to the temple,
soothing
hated by the people,
when you're
yet you
used to
continue
what
your
it normally
pilgrimage?
is. It's just your moment
Everything
of zen.
lost. What
When
do
you've
you
realized
fight
you
for?
did it, you got the no encounter armor, and the payoff is gone. Is Mount
I
Gagazet.
fight for Spira.
It's really nice.
The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend.
Oh yeah, the Seymour fight after these
bow
guys
to your
will be
will.
one of the most important parts of the run remaining.
Go.
As if we get
The
a
sacred
crit
heights
on
of
Seymour
Gagazet welcome you.
Flux, we actually are really happy. And his big time save.
We
too.
thank you.
All right. Well, I'm looking for 4 return spheres as a drop off of this fight, which would be the best outcome, as that's what I'm most familiar with gridding.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians,
Guardians may pass.
Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth.
Cheers, Dork Nasty.
Get his mountain hate. Then I must prove my strength. See, you not Kimari. This time I win. I
All
will
right,
win.
Kimari's one time to
Why,
shine.
you... This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
I like Baron's Speedo, too. Very sexy Dio-esque Speedo. So there's our level 3 key sphere. And where your run dies if you don't have your fire gems. We want to see overkills, and we did. And I'd be the happiest with a 4 return sphere result off of this fight. I can handle anything. No spheres would be the worst, though. I've never actually done that, but you know, we'd handle it. We'd be fine. And so, 4 return spheres, rock and roll, guys. Let's go try to pop out this no encounter armor, shall we?
Is happy.
Tell you what, let's do the grid first. It's a big bad grid. Let's get it done. Lulu, Yuna,
honor, remember,
and then Titus.
mountain. We run penance. We Kimari. You are Ronso.
But I fear that...
Then with
that...
Where's my Kimari Thirst live split background? Don't have one.
To see Unit.
That would be pretty epic, though. I love that.
With Yuna.
Okay, let's do the grid here. Okay, sphere grid first for Lulu. We fuck this up, we're in big trouble. Where is Yuna? Use the return sphere to Waka. Customize the Shimmering Blade with First Strike, and then the Staff with First Strike. Aron gets the First Strike weapon, Sonic Blade, and then our formation is Titus, Aron, and Kimari for now, as we're returning to go get the No Encounter armor now. So here's the big moment in the run, where we find out if we actually track correctly. And I think I got my encounters back where it should be. So we can accurately predict the drop. And so this run back is obviously time loss, but you know, only about 30 seconds. And it's just how you have to accept it. If you didn't get the the ability to pop it out before the Brawny Yankee fight. And so just in case, I guess, let's go ahead and do that, and do the cutscene, and prepare for the big momento. Did I do everything I needed there? Yeah, pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. Just need Titus, Yuna, Aron for entering Seymour Flux.
The summoner
I think this first encounter is my ghost in the white. It might be my second, and if it's not, no matter what, is my fifth. So like no harm, no foul. Either way, we got one pretty fast. But if it is my first, I'll be pretty tickled pink here. That we just walk in, pop it out, walk out. That's how you want to do it. You know, there's a lot of scenarios you get here an encounter behind. And you gotta farm a ton of encounters. And so here we go. This should be for Aron, which I believe is a bracer. And so what is this? Is it a ghost? Look at that. It's a ghost. And so let's go ahead and throw on a speed distiller. Hi, ghost. How are you doing, sir?
You couldn't reach
I am here for no encounter armor. Do you have what I'm here for? Please and thank you.
My name
because
is
if you do, sir,
pleased to meet you.
You'd be my best buddy tonight. Aron Peaceful Bracer should be the armor. Boom! I see an Aron Peaceful Bracer right there, guys. And so let's equip that fucker and let's rock and roll. Good job, guys. You did great today. Congratulations. This is your payoff. We get to enjoy the rest of the run without a single encounter, unless we're underwater, due to the Aron drop. It's not the Titus, Riku, Waka, but you know what? That ain't gonna rain on my parade tonight. As we're about to start shredding time off of these live splits. Probably not right away due to having to do Brawny Yankee. Well, actually, maybe right away. Yeah. And so we're legitimately already gridded, already perfect. And we're just going to enjoy Mount Gagazet. And so let's get our formation right. Titus, Una, Aron. And let's just run through the hills. Feels good, man, indeed. It's a great feeling after 7.5 hours to get that. It's one of the worst feelings to run 7.5 hours and not get it. And so it's one of those moments that's a big one as a speedrunner. You know, it's one of those, you did it or you done fucked up. This is a rendition of Memories of Life, Keeper? I didn't know that. This doesn't remind me of that song at all. Are you sure? Is that really correct, guys? This is a rendition of Memories of Life from FF9. Oh, you're doing dumb. Okay, I was gonna say there's no way. I gotcha. All right, I'll get with the program, Keeper. Sorry. Yeah, we just want to be good on movement here. Sure, lay it on me. Is it really a remake of a song? I'm always down to know more about a game I love to speedrun. Nice movement through here, too. This is another section I just used the minimap on. Titus should put on a jacket, Kel. Yeah, he looked kind of chill. It's like a chilly area. I don't think he got the memo. And so here comes Seymour Flux. This is a very important fight. Because if we get the crit to end the fight, or we get the impulse crit which we got last run from Bahamut. Number one, the impulse crit from Bahamut is a minute time save. It's massive.
Uni.
And whether or not we end the fight with an overkill is very important here.
We just don't.
Because if I don't, I have to actually take off the no encounter armor and farm a final encounter, which I would rather not do.
I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star.
Huh?
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku.
You are not.
Just.
Now is your time.
Not.
Sam's.
Lady.
Well, our favorite scenario here is when we impulse with Bahamut, this will overkill and crit. That's not very likely, but it sure happened last time.
Yours was
and was huge. It was really huge. If we don't get that, we have to kill the normal way with attacks from Una and Titus.
After another.
And so that's going to be our game plan.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira I will become Sin. Yes, with your help.
Am I right or am I right, Fitty? Oh, you are right. Fuck this guy. Let's crit this fucker on the impulse.
Once I have become the next
That would be a
Sin,
fitting conclusion after our nice no encounter drop. It would feel like the taste of victory. A little champagne on top.
What do you know?
And so here we go. This is the most important moment in the rest of the run in terms of like a good thing that could happen. We would love to overkill here, no matter if we get the impulse crit or not. We just want to overkill. And if so, we're not going to have to do any other fights in this run that we kill. Okay, summon Bahamut, and this is the first chance at the overkill. This Bahamut impulse definitely can crit and kill. And keep in mind when this fight would have ended if it did. And take a look at how important it is for a world record run to have an impulse crit, which of course we didn't get. It's not that likely to get. But the world record runners will have been tracking to get this, exactly this, because it is such a big time save. You know, the fight would have already been over, right? Now we have to kill with Yuna and with Titus. And so there we go with Yuna. And so the question now is, do we get the overkill? Okay, looking like we might not actually. This is the kill right here. Got it! Got the overkill. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, it's over a minute, I'll true it. It's a lot of time there. And so, you know, for a world record runner, getting that is required. Because it's over a minute of time save. You know, all of that attacking would not be required there. But the important thing for us is we got the overkill. And so we're Gucci. We're done. We don't need to kill another thing, another random encounter for the entire run. All the underwater encounters are the only ones left, and we'll just flee them. Yeah, we're going to have a lovely rest of the run here. Shell ring. Love that. All right. And so we are about an hour and a half to our lovely finale tonight.
If he be...
Will he?
You know...
Now, Bahamut was banished, so we'll do the Omega Ruins. This will be the final part where we'll get a random encounter. And do the 2 mini games. Got to make sure we go into. There's one run killer remaining. You have to enter Sanctuary Keeper with the right formation.
I don't
what
know
is
how
that?
or why he did it.
It is Titus Yuna Kimari. Okay.
I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man Spira's suffering. Sorry.
Even... knowing...
I'll tell you what,
Sin is your
Aguila, if I could, I would, my friend. If I could, I'd write a shoe puff into Shin. I've always felt like
I think my old...
Day arriving in my stream is the best thing ever.
You sure this ain't...
That's what I've always felt like. How you doing, Day? Nice to see you. How are your how is your Thursday, Friday going?
We'll learn.
Glad you made it for our lovely 10 run tonight, Day. As we're rocking and rolling tonight. Let's go ahead and hit this as we did banish Bahamut.
What?
Though... Someone is...
This...
Who wields power?
Hey.
But always nice to see you, Day. Been a minute. Hope you've been well. We got some cutscenes to take care of here, and then honestly, the Omega Ruins have one of my favorite soundtracks in the entire run. You love it too, Huggy? I love Omega Ruins. I don't know if you're talking about Omega, but there's something about the transcendent nature of the Omega track that I just love. Especially when you have, especially when you can thoroughly enjoy it without the encounters. It changes the whole complexion of Mount Gagazet, the Omega Ruins, and Zanarkand. To me, it completely changes the run into a run that I enjoy so much more than I used to. And I always enjoyed 10 runs, but man, do I enjoy them way more without encounters. Yeah. I think that is one of the things about it. If you could do Mount Gagazet and the music wouldn't be like broken up with random encounters, it would change my feeling for sure. Oh, you're not gonna die on that hill, Huggy. I love the Final Fantasy X OST. Although I think I enjoy 9 just as much. And although 7 is my favorite speedrun, I think 7 is my third favorite soundtrack. I think it goes 9, and then 10, and then 7 for me. And I haven't played 8 recently enough to give it a vote, actually.
It's not.
And so I am reserving judgment on 8 for when I play it again. I'll say that. For when I return to speedrun Final Fantasy VIII, I will reserve my judgment for that. Because it's been about 2 years since I've actually done a 9 speedrun.
Yes.
Or sorry, an 8
The
speedrun.
summoner, Xanark. That's why we.
What?
You can't wait till I have enough to get me to eat mayo, Day. Oh no, you wouldn't dare do that to poor old P-Town, would you?
The dreams of the.
That sounds awful. I thought you liked hanging out here.
The people.
And at the end of the day, Day's just here to
Yes.
just to force feed P-Town mayo. All right. Well, we finally find out. Your favorite Borlanti for the soundtrack are 7, then 9, then 10. Yeah. Honestly, like, it kind of depends on which game I've played the most lately. You know, if I've played 10 a lot, I'm like, oh, I'm over 10. I don't love it. If I haven't played 7 in a while, it's like, oh god, it's so nice to be back in the comfy confines of 7. And same with 9. I'll tell you what, though, the 9 soundtrack never gets old to me. It is the one that I would say, no matter how much I play it, I continue to enjoy it.
What?
Probably because the rest of the game is lacking, is the honest answer. And so you kind of have to hang your hat on the soundtrack for FF9.
Maybe you.
Is that right? 9's soundtrack is the most complex compositionally, which would explain why it never gets old. Yeah, I like that explanation. I think that's true, too.
Nothing like a good...
I think when you run Final Fantasy IX, you have a real appreciation for the music, because you just understand that there's a lot of the run that is pretty sleepy. And if you're not a big fan of the music, it can become quite the grind. But, you know, if you can appreciate the music, the 9 run is always phenomenal. And so, guys, enjoy your lack of encounters until we get to the water here.
Looks like we got...
If anything should happen, if it gets dangerous,
Right.
be careful.
Well, here are the only place, ladies and gentlemen, we can get encounters. And we'll normally get 5 or 6 here. There's 2 sections here and then the next section. And so 1 on the way in is pretty good, actually. Nope, special. The real question is, can P-Town hit the minigame first try? Normally I do. But, you know, haven't done this in a minute. Alright, Waka. Boom! That's how the pros do it, guys. Walk in, say hi, give me a beer, bartender, and make it a stiff one. I got things to do. Oh wow, fast encounters too. So 3 underwater encounters. I'm tracking just to know like the time loss. Probably no more here. Yeah, nice. Are we gonna make it with no more? I would be appreciative if we do. I actually don't know if you can get encounters there. That may not be possible to get an underwater encounter. Final underwater section. After this, we're done. Ain't no mas. We'll get an encounter here for sure. And we'll probably get 2 on the way out. But you know what? After that, ladies and gentlemen, we did it! No more encounters until Yevon. Rock and roll. And so Riku is our blue girl. Sorry, green girl. Titus is our blue. Waka's a big fan of red. I love how he looks at Riku, looks at Titus like, Waka Waka? What do I do here? I have no idea. Hey, Aquila. What took you so long to follow? Jeez. Really? It took you that long to be impressed? Man, this guy takes a lot. Well, if I can break Aquila, I can break anybody. No more. Don't do it to me. Come on. Yes! Nice, alright. You heard the Dark Aeons are brutal in this game, Day? Well, guess what? We're doing a penance run next Tuesday, and guess what that means? That means that we will be battling the Dark Aeons in a penance % run for the first time next Tuesday. So all of you 10 fans out there, enjoy. And Mr. Don Tom, thanks for the 3 months of Prime, my dude. Enjoy those emotes, enjoy the ad-free stream. And I hope you enjoy your lovely stay here. As we're going with Titus, Yuna, and Kimari, I believe. I'm literally checking, yeah, it's okay, Yuna, Kimari. And so yeah, for all you 10 fanatics, first ever penance run coming at you next Tuesday. We had a sub goal that we hit last week, and I looked into it, and I just am not ready for it today. Oh, is it a G? Oh, I've been looking at that as a Q this entire time. You're right, yeah. Thank you. And so, Sanctuary Keeper, defend, armor break. Whoa, where's my armor break? Mental break? Guys! No! Oh no! I did the wrong break! Oh no! Is this run over? I don't know. I don't have a clue. Oh no, this needs to crit, I think, guys. I think this might need to crit. Oh jeez. This is bad news. All bad news. Here. Attack. Crit? No! We're dead! Oh no! Auron has armor break. Oh, we didn't die! Oh, we didn't! Oh my god, we didn't die. I was sure we were dead there. Whoa. I didn't know if we survived 2 attacks from Sanctuary Keeper, or we survived even 1, and we did. Okay. Well, does Titus need armor break again? I don't believe he does.
Hey.
Auron needs it for Seymour Omnis, right?
Soon means
And
there's not
Riku
much time
uses it for Braska's final Aeon.
I'll think on the way.
And so actually, since we survived that, we're fine. Wow, how lucky was that? Alright.
Hey.
Well, that was run save right there.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come.
Whew.
What's so funny?
That was a big
You remind me
woosah
of
right there.
myself.
Oh, man.
Before, when we
I just
arrived,
saw my 8
you
hours
thought-
of
I
speedrunning
thought
go
my
up in
mind-
flames
when I stood-
before my eyes, only to be
Legendary
restored in about 15 seconds of
Legendary
time. That was
Guardian.
very scary.
I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change
But I
the
think
world,
I'm thinking about it
but
the
I
right way.
changed nothing.
I don't think we need armor break on Auron again.
That is my
Let me
story.
verify that, just so we don't kill the run. And so the only break we use again is on Seymour Omnis, I believe. Let me check. I believe it's Auron who does that too. Yep, that was just your regularly scheduled heart attack. Don't you guys worry. That's part of the program around here. If I haven't provided one, I haven't provided it. You guys are not happy.
A city dead for 1,000 years.
And so, yep, it is the No, it's
city I
tight. It
see
is the
with my own
Titus
eyes.
armor break. Oh wow. Interesting. I need that armor break.
The end of Yuna's journey.
I need it. I need it. Huh. Oh, I could have skipped this FMV, I think. Well, maybe not. I guess not.
The last chapter in my story.
So Titus does.
My thoughts, they kept floating
Now,
up
you can
and then
survive an armor
slipping
break
through my
miss,
fingers,
actually.
slipping away before I could
On Seymour
pin them
Omnis,
down
so that's
with
okay.
words.
Yuna, I say
But I think
no.
what I'm gonna need to do here
If we
is
go down there,
regrid for Titus. I'm gonna have to just have him do normal moves to get there. And then we'll kill the Sin Core and Sin
You're a true
Janae
friend,
for an extra
I
return
thank
sphere
you,
drop. It's actually 2 drops. And so
I
we'll have
must go.
plenty of extra return spheres. So I know exactly what to do
Down
here.
to
This will
Xanarkand.
be fine. You guys are in good
I'm not
hands
saying
tonight.
we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
Yeah,
All
I
my
got
life.
us. I got us. We're good.
I knew this moment would come.
Uni.
Thank you. Riku.
Boy, was that scary, though. I had a vision of lighting a $100 bill on fire and watching it burn.
Don't say
But
that. Yuna.
crisis averted, so hell yeah.
It's not over yet.
Tell Sid. Thank you.
No. You can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
Yeah, John DiMaggio. He's the Waka actor. He's the Kimari actor. He gets around a lot. He's a pretty common voice actor in a lot of games, actually.
Kimari, when my father wanted, it was you. I am truly having you as a guardian. Perhaps that's what. Yes, if you are all there, and so. Anyway, sir. Do you remember? My father, everyone was, but when my father. Now, I couldn't sleep. I stood on the bridge, standing there. Then, you said you were at first, until I realized you weren't you. When I told you, you said you would, that it, I think, because that, and you just, I cried. When you tried to go, I held on to you, and you listened, Kimari. And I'll never forget we always, that's why and when you refused, I've always, you know, I could tell you were like, I think. I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Age.
Yeah, I try not to spoil this dialogue. It's good.
I am. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but it's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When
Well, Xanarkand awaits.
Think about us never
Xanarkand trials, and we're getting so close to Unalesca.
I'm afraid.
Everyone's favorite scantily clad big booba
I
vixen.
shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
And so let's rock and roll. No, I'm not letting the dialogue run. I was spamming turbo. That is a cutscene that you cannot skip the dialogue of. At least I hope not, as I was pretty sure I was spamming turbo. So you are all Gucci, Aguila. I don't know why I've been looking at your name. You know why? It's the G before the U. I look at that, I look at that for like a quarter second, and I interpret it as a Q. And so Aguila, I'm so sorry I've been pronouncing your name Aquila all day. I've been looking at it, and just my mind overwrites the G, and it goes straight to a Q due to the U. And so you'll have to accept my sincere apologies. I'm surprised you haven't been run off already. Aguila, there we go. I appreciate the correction. I actually hate it when I mispronounce names. So thank you. Yes, sir. This is bringing it all back home. This is literally the introductory scene to the speedrun. That is the first thing you see. Let me tell you my story. Has a little more emotional impact now than it did at the outset.
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance.
Oh, baby. That was a 9 out of 10 if I ever heard a beer crack ASMR.
Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Well, if Titus was cracking open a cold one, Keck, I'll tell you what, he'd be doing it to a lovely run tonight. I will have a lot of pride bringing this one home. We had errors, right? What was the biggest mistake? The biggest mistake I regret was the Bevelle trial. And if the Bevelle trial is my biggest mishap today, we did phenomenal work. Couple things left to do. Gotta get this chest, that is the fortune sphere. The mental break mishap could have been big, no doubt, no doubt. Was not. Luckily was not. You know what? That reminds me of how do we fix... I need to investigate Titus right now and figure out if I can move to armor break with him. I can't believe I made that mistake today and did the wrong ability for him. And so we actually need to take a look at this. Where is here? Oh yeah, look at that. This is right there. I just picked the wrong one. And we have 43 ability spheres. I think that's enough. I'm not sure if you guys agree, but 43 should suffice for the rest of the run. Might be kind of tight, but we'll probably find a way to make it work. And so there we go. Got the armor break rocking and a rolling.
Journey.
I am the summoner.
Your eye. You have, lady, you go to.
P-Town, did I pet that damn dog, Wichita Wonder? I always pet the dog, Wichita. I can't believe you have to ask me that. What do you take me for?
It is the highest.
An unprofessional streamer? I always honor all of my commitments.
She said Lady Jokun, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Jokun?
This dome is filled with powerful.
Well, we gotta get the Fortune Sphere, Friend Sphere, and the Luck Sphere.
Remain here.
One final grid for Yuna, and then it is Tetris Master time. For all of you Tetris fans, this is your favorite part of the run, I think.
There is use only then. I need you. I don't.
Hey.
Oh, come on, Titus. Get in there, buddy. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na-na. Yo, Huggy Supreme.
Fine. Well, Lord Brass.
Our newly minted affiliate, soon to be partner, Twitch partner next week. I have full faith.
Please.
Thank you for the gift sub to Wichita Wonder, and enjoy your lovely emotes and your ad-free stream, Dustin. I know you value it more than everyone. And Huggy, thank you so much for the very kind gift sub. And Huggy, who would you like to pick your vote to go for the date? Would you like to pick Tifa, Barrett, or Yuffie? As every sub, biddy, or dono today goes toward who we're going to be dating for our Valentine's Day stream coming up. And so who is your pick of choice, Huggy? As Yuna is a friend sphere to their. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get the luck sphere. And then the fortune sphere. And then go over her. How many speeds? I have 7 left. I have enough. Good. I was afraid I ran out today. Formation. This is Titus Yuna Aron. We did hit the save sphere. Rock and roll. Say my name, say my name. When Huggy is around you, she will gift sub you. Yeah, enjoying that gift sub. Wichita. And so here we go. This is where P-Town bunkers down and gets the Xanark Trials knocked out here. One and done. And so that was for Barrett. And so that is 5 votes for Barrett. Rock and roll. I'll do that right now. Here we go. And so that gives Barrett the early lead of 17-11 to 10. Okay. Nice. Oh, you have a Coca-Cola emote. We have a PBR and a White Claw one. I love that. Alright, here we go. I do the Xanark Trials on keyboard, actually. One of the few things I do not on controller. And so the second trial, yep, is down her. Okay. Looking good so far. Oops. Yeah, that one. Lights turn off. Hope you guys aren't scared of the dark. And now for the third Xanark trial. This is all focus mode here. We don't want a mistake. It's this one, yeah. That is numero tres. Okay, number 4. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Final one for the Quattro. And then finally number 5. Number 5 we do in clockwise fashion. The last couple we did counterclockwise. Split the middle. Just like that. Nice Xanarkin trial. Super smooth. Love what I saw. Okay. Well, we have Spectral Keeper, and then it's the big moment for Unalesca. Everyone's favorite big booba baddie here. Coming at you next. Okay, nice. Well, we're gonna save a lot of time when we get to the Unalesca split, as that'll include all... Oh no, yeah, this is Spectral. This will include all the time save from no encounters in Xanarkin, which is big, big time save. And so let's bring in the bro. Hey, that's a fair number 2. That is very fair, Gila. And so didn't get the crit, so we'll kill right there. Nice. That critted, that's too bad. If that critted the first time, that would have been nice time save. How many sphere grids do we have left? I think it is literally only 2 remaining. And so this is a tiny one, and then we have the final one before BFA. This is one of the points in the run where I'm like, alright, well, we're pretty much there. Under an hour to go. Once we get through Unalesca. Time for the big, big finale. Okay. Use the return sphere. Oops. That ain't Waka's grid. Where the hell is Waka's grid? Cancel. Give me Yuna again. Use the return sphere. Boom, boom, boom. There is Waka's grid. Okay. Yo, Seb, give me one moment to focus, my friend. Speed. Power. And I will thank you properly. And the power. Yo, yo, Seb, thank you, my dude, for the 7 months of subs. And no worries for missing the stream, dude. It's been a great run. We got the no encounter armor. We've been crushing it, dude. However, Seb, I have a very important question. We're doing a Valentine's Day special stream, and your sub matters. Your sub counts for 5 votes. Any 100 biddies is 1 vote. A sub is 5 votes, you know, $5. And of course, a dono is the same. And so, Mr. Sebus, who would you like your vote to go for who we date on Valentine's Day? Tifa, Barrett, or Yuffie? Let us know so we can provide your vote to the tower.
Kimari protect.
P-Town, will I be your Valentine?
Lady.
Welcome to Zan.
I don't know, Dustin. A night out on the town on Valentine's Day with you, I feel like I'd be more likely to get roofied than I would to be having a nice night out. And so I'm gonna say no.
Summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose to become the... There must be a bond. The bond between husband... If that bond is strong... 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond... There is no... You will soon... For once you call... Death... Your father.
No, that's not full Cosby. That's when you really know Dustin. You know, a night out with Dustin is going to be a night you probably will never forget for reasons that you never want to talk about.
I wanted to make that.
That's how I feel about Dustin. A night out with Dustin will be a night you will never forget for all of the wrong reasons. That is my relationship over 2.5 years that I've come to understand. From Mr. Wichita Wonder, aka Dustin. Trust me, I know this person very well, and I have a good idea of how that night might go. And it probably would not go
Lord
well.
Braska, Jekt. What do you want now? Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
Oh, I'll be your Valentine any day, Huggy.
I'll find a way to break the cycle.
Will you be my Valentine?
You have a plan?
Checked?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
As I don't have a date yet for my Valentine. I deserve a date for my Valentine, don't I? Yeah, so nice. Well, we can be Valentine's Day buddies. I love that.
We'll break it.
But what you?
If one of
me,
that still won't change anything, you know? You'd bring the calm, and then what? That won't break the cycle.
I know, it's a match made in heaven, Huggy.
You want to defeat Sin and keep Yuna alive. You don't want Sin to
Was
come
this
back,
your
yeah?
master plan all along?
That is just not gonna happen.
Start
brother, you know?
streaming and make affiliate to impress P-Town so he would be your Valentine's Day date.
I give up.
Because it works.
So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner.
God, you're
Then
good.
they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
Oh, Seb, I'm so sorry, my dude.
You'll think of...
Thank you for the Yuffie date. And there we go.
You
That puts Yuffie up to 16, Barrett
This
to
is
7.
my story. It'll go the way I
And
want it.
Tifa bringing up the rear.
Or I'll end it here.
She's got a big old caboose on her, though. I think she'll be alright.
You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so
Yeah, a lovely
to let my
Valentine's Day
fate just
date
carry me away,
with our
following the
Starbucks
same
caramel
path I'm going
macchiatos.
But I know
If I was going to treat you to a
What I do.
Valentine's Day date,
I
Huggy,
do with no regrets.
I would shower your room in rose petals with an invite to my favorite restaurant in downtown Portland, Papa Haydn's. I would let you order to your heart's content a 3-course meal, and then I'd take you to dessert afterwards to my favorite dessert spot, which is also Papa Haydn's. Ironic, I know. They have amazing desserts too.
Have you chosen the one
But
to
a
become
different
your
one,
fate?
actually.
Who will it be?
And I would send you off into the night with a nice kiss on the cheek. There you
Will
go.
sin come back even should I
And there
use
is our
final
lovely
summon to
Valentine's Day date.
Sin is eternal.
Our
Every
theoretical
aeon that defeats
Valentine's
it
Day date.
becomes sin in its place. And thus is sin reborn.
So that's why Jack became Sin.
I hope you like Italian. Papa
Sin is an
Haydn's
inevitable
is an
part of
Italian
Spirit's
restaurant.
destiny. It is never ending.
Do you like Italian, Huggy?
Never
Or would that be a poor choice?
But if we atone for our
Very classy.
Sin
You
will
approve.
stop
Okay,
coming
good.
back,
As long as you're a fan of Italian food, we'll get
someday
along
it'll
fine.
be gone, yeah?
Will humanity ever attain such purity?
This cannot be. The teachings state that we can exercise sin with complete atonement. It's been our only hope all these years.
Hope is comforting. It allows us to accept fate, however tragic it might be.
No!
Yeah, Keck.
Where is the sense
Welcome
in
back,
all this?
brother. Almost there.
Braska believed in Yevon's teachings and died
I
for
turned the music up for this scene as it is one of the best.
Braska and gave his life
And
for
so
him.
I will mute and let you guys enjoy.
They chose to die because they had hope. Yevon's teachings and the final summoning give the people of Spira hope. Without hope, they would drown in their sorrow. Now choose.
What are you describing? What bookstore is your
Who will be the
description
one to
of
renew
the
Spira's
feminist bookstore from Portlandia? Is that Powell's Books, Aguila? I can't I don't know what that is.
No.
The feminist
have gladly
bookstore
died.
in Portland.
I
Oh,
lived for the
in the
people of
show. The show.
and
You're talking
would
about the show,
Gladly died for them.
which I have
But
never
no more.
watched. Anyone who
final
lives in
summoning
Portland never
Is
watches
a false
Portlandia.
tradition that should be thrown away.
At least I sure don't.
No, your father sacrificed, so they.
Wrong. My father.
Yeah, the store in
My
Portland
father
is
wanted
Powell's Books. It's called
To make Spira's sorrow go away.
a city
just
of books. It is the
cover it up
largest
with lies.
bookstore in the United States.
Sorrow cannot.
I'm sure they give it a different
My
name in Portlandia.
I loved him. So I will live with my sorrow. I will live my own life. I will defeat sorrow in his place. I will stand my ground and be strong. I don't know when it will be, but someday I will conquer it. And I will do it without false hope.
Poor. You would. What? I will free you. It is better for you. Let me.
Well, here we go. Unalesca time. Another chance to kind of find out if we've made a mistake on gridding that might kill
Now's
the
the
run.
time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories. Your fate is in your hands.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Yunalesca. Give me a break.
You can always run.
Ah! I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now.
Yeah.
Even in death, yeah?
Yeah, brother.
My thoughts exactly.
Yuna! This is our story. Now let's see this thing through together.
Now we're gonna keep our eyes peeled for a zombie strike weapon drop. I have never gotten one ever in a run. I don't know how rare it is, but Yunalesca can drop a zombie weapon here for nice time save. Lovely crit at the end, just for a little icing on the cake. Yeah, that Medusa head is something else, Kyria, huh? It's frightening seeing it pop out for the very first time. After the first time doesn't have quite the same effect, but man, the first time you see that, you feel like you're in for a great time. It's just I didn't look at the drop. Although, did we even see our drops yet? I don't think we did. And so let's keep an eye here on if we get a zombie weapon. Man, another day, no zombie weapon drop. That's the blessed arm guard. Okay.
So it won't come back. And without the final
I don't know how likely that is to get a lucky drop, but I'll tell you what, in a lot of runs, I don't believe I've ever had one.
But I'll find out.
And so let's go find out, huh?
We must talk.
What?
There's something.
I know.
I am. You are not.
I think.
When Braska, I came back, but somehow I made, but my strength left me. I told him about. I've been wandering.
Well, check that out. We just saved about almost 2 minutes in the Xanarkan section.
I was able to ride.
And then we'll save probably another couple minutes in the inside Sin section for the no encounter armor.
Haven't you?
And then it's just a question of the time save that remains. And so this is really shaping up to be a nicer run than the last one we did.
I will show you.
By at least a couple minutes of time. And that is so nice to kind of end the day, you know, with a run that is significantly better than the last one we did 2 weeks ago. No practice, no nothing. Just showing up and doing the best we can. And laying down what is looking to be a top-tier target, nonetheless.
There must be a way to...
All right. I will. I give you my word. I'll take care of your son. I'll guard him with my life.
Thank you. Were always so...
That is what...
This is always a scene that catches me by surprise, as I think this is an FMV, but it's not. And it only is after this scene is over. And
I know.
the next
but
one is here.
Just...
And so there we go. I always end up pausing it and then unpausing it. And so airship time, inside Sin time after that. Got to do left side fin, right side, and then Janae and the core overdrive, and time to finally get the final big time save we have left, the no encounter armor segment inside Sin, where we normally would get, you know, probably 10 encounters. You know, we will get none now.
See, thus you have that.
So
We think.
two things.
Would I play a Final Fantasy X prequel where I am Jacked, Braska, and Aron? Whoa. Oh. Whoa. I nearly killed myself right there. I just ate an apple slice as I breathed in. Oh, God. And nearly... Oh. Holy fuck. And it nearly went down in one piece. That was an entire half of an apple slice. Whoa. Oh, boy. Oh, wow. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm back. I'm back. Boy, that was fun. That was fun. Our Valentine's date huggy nearly died right there. Wow. I nearly just died to an apple slice. Boy, that would have been a bad way to go out. That would have been on the Darwin Awards if that would have been my demise. Whew. Oh, boy. Yeah, that was scary. I agree. I literally was choking up. I inhaled. I ate a half of an apple slice. And I tried to breathe in at the same time. And those are two things that should not be done together. As, whoa. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry, guys.
So,
this is not the end of the P-Town stream. We're Gucci.
Micah, no.
That's it.
You were 90 seconds away from looking up P-Town 911. Oh, that's hilarious. P-Town, would I literally rather die than play in a Final Fantasy X prequel? No, I would love to play a Final Fantasy X, an FF10 prequel. You know what I wouldn't want to play? I wouldn't want to play.
Rush this and...
Shut up, Arno. I wouldn't want to play Final Fantasy X
It was
2.
my idea.
Give me a
Let me
prequel
tell
every
them.
day of the week.
It's like this, yeah?
I just
But
thought...
The hymn
10-2 I will always say no to.
surject like
That's why he was...
sin.
No. I've got...
Let if we attack sin. However, if he
Yeah. Might be a...
Yes,
Yeah.
Louis. I appreciate you
it's worth a
being
try.
afraid for my well-being, and thank you for checking in. As, yes, I am fine. I choked on half of an apple slice, and I nearly died. That was fun. Not the first time I've nearly died on stream. And, so thank you for asking. I am indeed apparently okay. But yes, that was quite scary.
Kimari.
He'll have to run pretty fast if he did.
Wait a minute. Why are they still here? Oh, I forgot to talk to Sid. My bad. I made a mistake here. Wait a minute. What? I didn't talk to Sid. Okay. Hold on. I think I made a mistake on the routing. I think I had to simply talk to Sid. Which would be my fault here, obviously. And so, yep, just kind of talk to Sid.
Way up! My baby here.
And we are going to the high bridge. Rock and roll. Yep, goodbye 30 segundos there. I will blame that on the choking incident. That's not my fault. The choking incident got me distracted. And I was still regaining consciousness during that section, but I think I'm back now. We're good.
Lady, she's no traitor.
Yeah, that was
Mr.
something else there.
As she says. What was that?
Don't you dare send Pete down.
heavens.
Any
Yesterday.
summoners in chat? Yeah.
Sure.
I'm not ready to go yet.
It's
I'm still alive and kicking.
But I must be the rock. Lady.
Yeah, that's great, but...
Man, that was quite the wake-up call. I was kind of like, settling into the end of the run, and I was getting nice and comfy. And I was like, all right, under 45 minutes to
just
go.
what does he
Let's get in the zone here. And then that happened, and whoa, now I'm like eyes wide open. Let's finish strong.
Why are you? You have obtained the final Aeon from Unileska, have you not?
Well...
we fought
Summoners.
All right, well now that
You have
adventure is behind
profaned
us, let's get our game face back on. We gotta do left side fin of
You've
Sin,
taken-
right side,
Hey,
and
maybe
then
that's not-
core, and then overdrive.
The
We got the nucleus minigame we gotta knock out, and then of course BFA and the final sphere grid for the run. Before we do the Dark Aeons and then Yevon. So, our mindset now is 45 minutes and we're done.
I'm the only thing that nothing.
Where?
He's not here.
That's odd. Come.
I'm sure it did, I'm sure. It caught me by surprise too, trust me.
I must. I must thank you.
So,
Mm-hmm.
We've...
Yeah. If you defeat... Tell me.
He's what made
Sin.
You yet... Yet now he is neither good, but...
Yeah.
Even if you defeat you Yevon, he will then protected by...
It's alright, I'm still working on the order of,
But you
business.
know that-
Do I eat and then I breathe and then drink?
You
Do I drink and
when
then
you
breathe
fight-
and then eat?
I'm afraid you're...
It's a work in progress. I'll get it figured out, don't worry.
When it is... We will wait. Our...
Yeah. You've been dreaming. I'm great.
I was trying to speedrun that apple, but we weren't quite ready for world record pace yet. I'll just say
Hey,
that.
don't... Come on.
You're high. You're a bad.
It's okay.
Oh. Maybe...
Yeah, thank you for thank you for that,
It's
Keeper.
like... What a ship in the sky. When they hear it...
Everyone...
I'm not... You don't have a ship in the sky. So...
If they do...
That's... You can count on me.
I must admit.
The final show. Well,
You Yevon's hiding...
well, that's...
Hey.
You got that?
Pops.
Right. How's...
Well, I'm gonna be on the phone with Chiquita Snack Trays Keeper. I need to connect up with you after tonight's stream, as we might have a incoming civil lawsuit versus Chiquita Apple Cheddar Cheese and Pretzel Snack Trays. I think it might be a multi-million-dollar class action lawsuit. What do you think? I can't be the only one who's ever choked on an apple slice before. I think we might have a big lawsuit on our hands here.
How we going?
What do you think? Keeper is our resident Harvard lawyer.
Well,
I mean, Chiquita Apples nearly just killed a Twitch partner. Like, I don't know if we can let this stand.
Hey, how you plan on getting inside?
You'll prepare the complaint
If
and
we
some
can't get
initial
through the
discovery. Seems like a sure winner. Perfect. All right. Well, this is my master plan. You know, I never wanted to make it as a Twitch streamer. My master plan was just find a way to scam a company out of $1 million lawsuit by dying live on
Give that
stream.
thing a new blow. I won't tell you.
Sounds like a great idea. No, you're always in, Borlanti, because you're always winning. And so gotta run to the outside, and we'll do the left side, right side, and then Sin, Omnis, and Janae. And I do not think well, yeah, I might need an extra return sphere today. And so I'll probably will kill both Janae and the core to get another return sphere. Just to make sure we're nice and comfy.
I can hear...
yes.
They lit...
We won't let... You don't need...
Shit, did I give away the game, Borlanti? Fuck, I said scam on stream. I ruined our class action lawsuit. That's all right. There'll be another app. There'll be another cheddar cheese cube. We'll get him next time.
Hey, guys.
Well, I'll tell you what, though, that was kind of a traumatizing experience. I literally kind of feel like I went through quite the ordeal there. But having survived it, you know, I just need to rise up and finish. We got this.
Damn.
Now, there are definitely ways that we're really happy here. You know, we have to impulse the sin fin left and sin fin right. And if the impulse happens to crit, that will end the fight in one turn instead of two. And so we're a big fan of any kind of crit that we get here through the 4 sin fights. And so we'll rock and roll the hawk. Is that right? You guys can't get the noise I made out of your head? Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. Man, I didn't know it was that traumatizing. But, yeah, man, that was kind of rough. And so, no crit out of the impulse. Well, I'll just hope the rest of the game and the P-Town ASMR can provide you some solace. As I'm fine, guys. Relax. Calm down, get comfy. P-Town is alive and well and kicking. And he'll be rocking and rolling tomorrow too, so don't you guys worry. Well, maybe not tomorrow, but what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday. Probably not going to do a after work stream tomorrow. Well, maybe actually. I might.
Everyone look sharp. Time to hit the other side.
No, please don't, Borlanti, as if you do, I've been told it might literally scar you for life if you hear the sound of my choking. So please do not. But yeah, that was a life, you know, that was one of those life ending experiences. I luckily survived. Now we didn't get the impulse number 1, and so we'll have to take number 2. And ironically, that one was a crit. We've had some interesting crits today that have been at unfortunate times, you know, where if they had occurred 1 turn later or 1 turn earlier, would have resulted in minutes of time saved today. Ooh, I love that weapon. That weapon was called Stone Cold. I've never seen that before.
We're going in.
Reminds me of Stone Cold Steve Austin.
You gotta score.
You guys know what's up. When you're going for goal, you gotta score. And when you're trying to PB, baby, you gotta bring it home strong. And so let's try to bring this home strong. I think I'm not gonna go for man, do I risk it? No. I go ahead and kill both. I'll kill both. this is also our final spot to get a zombie weapon drop off of the run. And killing the Janae here, the thing in the back is the core. You know, it's about a 15-second time loss. And let's see if this crits or not. As I think this only kills if it's a crit, and it did. Okay, or it might, yeah, it looks like normally will kill. Oh gee, Borlonski, you went back and watched the VOD and that was scary. I'm so sorry guys, I feel like I've scarred you. I've scarred your Thursday night. And so I hope you can forgive me, I did not intend that, at the very least. And so we got a Blessed Targe and a Net Spear. What the fuck is that Net Spear? Is that a Kimahri zombie weapon? There's no way. Net Spear for Final Fantasy X. No, that is Slow Strike for
It's
Kimahri.
going to come back,
okay.
isn't it?
I know.
What? You're kidding me.
No.
It was just conversation, silence, choking silence, and then oh my, I just about killed myself there.
But it has weakened. I'm sure of it.
Well, thank you for putting up with that, guys. I promise we'll be nice and comfy for the rest.
All right, I'll do what I can with the main gun.
As we finally got to take on Overdrive Sin, and then I'm like, yes. Yes, we did it. Time to run through Sin and finally end this thing out. There was that scary gluck sound when I inhaled the apple. Hey, you know what doesn't kill me makes me stronger, guys, right? We are all stronger for it. Da-na, da-na, da-na-na-na, da-da-na-na-na. Yo, yo, AIM Pine, thank you, my dude, for the 5-pack of gift subs.
Let's just end this. Quickly. The Faith said they'd help us,
And
right?
celebrating the
It bothers
fact
me,
that
the way
P-Town
they said
has
that.
not yet died
I
from
know
a
they've been
half of an
fighting
apple
alongside us
slice,
this
Alpha
whole
Chad
time,
Chili
but now
Seppi.
they say they'll help?
Matrix,
so.
Burned, and Regular. Enjoy those gift subs, guys, and thank you, Pine.
Sin is reborn.
Now, the most
when
important
you
question,
Yevon
Pine,
merges
is
with an
who
Aeon.
would you like your gift
Isn't that
subs to
right?
go for?
If I
As
summon an
you,
Aeon,
my friend, have a
you Yevon will
5-pack
join
of
with
gift
it.
subs
But at first,
that are
it'll be
going
small.
toward the day. You know what I'm realizing?
Yeah.
Army did a tier 3 sub,
Then we might be
and
able
I
to beat it
only
without the
added
final
on
summoning.
5, and I should have added on 20 more. And so
I
that's
don't
the
know.
accurate count right
what
there.
if you Yevon jumps again?
We're at 30
Then we'll
for
take it down
Tifa,
again.
17 for
We'll fight him
Barry,
until
and
there's no place left
16
to
for
run.
Yuffie. And so Pine, thank you so much for the gift subs, my friend. You are very appreciated. And
thought
who were your Valentine dates
it
going
would come
toward?
down to this.
As
Yeah.
you have a 25 spot
Hey,
to lay
the
on
Faith, they're tired of this
the
whole thing,
Valentine
too.
percent run.
Let's let them rest.
And so think long and
The
hard
Fates
about it,
said
and let us
It's
know
pointless to keep dreaming.
who will be your Valentine this year.
The dream will disappear, he said. What did he mean?
15 to
And
Tifa, 10 to Yuffie. You know what? You're
why
the
is it
first
that
one
you,
to
Yevon,
split your votes up, and I love
is
that.
summoning from within sin?
And so that is 45 to Tifa
Of the Faith.
and 26 to Yuffie.
You won't.
And so rock and roll.
Go
Thank you,
away,
Mr.
will you?
Pine. You are very appreciated. And if you guys got a gift sub, enjoy your ad-free month of the channel and enjoy the emotes too. And so nice. Got quite the vote going. And so we got Tifa off to the early lead, Yuffie bringing up the middle, I honestly expect Yuffie to get some kind of a groundswell of support. You'd like to put all your votes on Team Tonneberry? Aguila?
Let's get ready to blitz!
I'm sorry, that's not an option. We do not have a chance to date a Tonberry. Although we might see a Tonberry in the Valentine's Day run. Not a bad chance that we will actually.
Here we go!
Alright, final overdrive Sin fight. I'm not actually sure. I don't believe this impulse can even crit. If it does, I don't know if it really matters much, but we may need one attack or two after the impulse crit to end this this fight. And after that, it is a one-stop shop to basically the end of the run. And so 69,000. Nice number. And so now that we've pulled in Sin, we can do away with the impulse and rock and roll the attacks. If this crits, we're out of here. Oh, it did! I don't even know if that critted. I think that was just a normal attack that ended it in as quickly as it could. And so there we go, inside Sin time. Here we go. Yuna, Aron, and that is our formation. Okay. Ah, shit. Bad movement there. You know, we have the no encounter armor, but we want to be good on our movement for time's sake. You know, if you're driving like a Papega through here, you're gonna lose time. And this has not been great so far. Okay, lovely. Seymour Omni's time. Got the right formation, and we have what we need, which is armor break from Titus. Didn't have that for Seymour Flux today, and luckily survived it. And so here we go now, the return with armor break for Seymour Omni.
Control it from within. I have all the time.
And also, guys, enjoy the song. This is one of my favorites in the entire run. This is great.
The only means of destroying sin is forever gone. Now nothing can stop us. But you should.
Okay, it hit. Enjoy the music. You don't get a whole lot of it. But such a shame, as it is one of the best tracks in the run. And so down goes Seymour Omni in one hit. GG, guys. That means that Almost 9 hours of sphere gridding perfection were performed, and as long as we do our final grid correctly, we should have a lovely 10 run today. Nice time save. That'll be one of the final time saves of the run. And so it looks like we're trending somewhere towards sub 9:15 pace today. And so that's a very nice time. You know, last run we did was about a 9:15x. I kind of forget the final time. But another lovely 10 run in the books.
After I am gone, Spira's sorrow will prevail.
You know, the most important thing for the final time here will be the nucleus, the egg minigame. We gotta collect your nine eggs in the of the fireflies in the nucleus. Other than that, you know, there shouldn't be a whole lot of RNG left. You know, we don't have random encounters, and we are just running through the rest. And so it's gonna be the nucleus minigame, the sphere grid, Braska's final Aeon, the dark Aeons, and then we end the run with you, Yevon. Yeah, corn-fed, welcome back in, my friend. Looking good, looking good. Wrapping up for a lovely run tonight. Nice movement through there, too. That might be the best I've ever navigated that section. That was lovely. Yeah, well, the reason why it's so low, Aguila, is they run in Chinese. And so it's much different. Chinese is like 20 minutes faster. And so it's very dependent on what language you run. Oh, shoot, just missed that firefly. Oh, there's another. Okay. This is very much RNG. A lot of it's RNG. On where your eggs occur. Oh, didn't get that one. Okay, it's a bummer. There is another egg. Okay. Oh no, there's okay. First encounter. Nope.
I'll be right back.
Oh, is that one? Wow, look at that. Nice. Do I get this one too? Oh, that was really good. That was almost worth that encounter. As here is number 6. Gotta get 9 total. There's, oh, nice. Number 7. That was really good. Whoa, number 8. Number 9's already over here. I saw it. Where was it? What? I saw one here. Oh, I call crap. I thought I saw one over here too. There it is. Yep, there is number 9. And where's the finale? Show me something good. Okay, there we go. Number 10. Final sphere grid time. Gotta do Yuna. Gotta do Titus, as we don't have a Zongi Stripe weapon, and then I will also do the skill sphere for armor break. Okay. And so here we go. Final important menu. Use the attribute sphere to go to here. And then use the return sphere and rock and roll the grid. I think we picked this up, did we not? Yeah, we do. Okay. And so we will have to get zombie attack. Yep, Borlanti, that is correct. We gotta get this right here. Spare change. Where's my abilities? I have a speed sphere, and I have extra today. Love that. And so Titus, use a return sphere. To there. Where's my level 4 bros? Level 4 bros, there you are. And then Riku is use a skill sphere to armor break, right? Yeah. Okay, I think we're done, guys. Let's go. BFA time. The world record for English Aguila, I believe, is held by Wolverine, actually. And it is 8:57. But 9:02 would not be a far shake from it. We're not going to be in that territory tonight.
I know.
But I think we're going to come close to maybe 9:10 to 9:12, which is a great time. A great time for 10.
Hey.
Huh?
You got tall, but you're all bones. You eating right, boy? You've really grown.
Yeah, but you're still bigger.
Well, I am Sin, you know.
That's not funny.
Well, then, I mean, you know. Let's end this.
Dad,
Yeah.
I hate you.
I know. You know what you have to do.
Yeah.
I can't hear the hymn so well anymore. Pretty soon I'm gonna be Sin. Completely.
Yeah, enjoy the finale.
I'm glad you're here now.
Great music. And then the Dark Aeons. And then we'll figure
One
out the
thing,
final
though.
time on you, Yevon.
When it starts, I won't be myself
I'm
anymore.
expecting about a 9:12.
I won't
I think
be
that's
able
what
to
I'm
hold
trending
myself
to. We'll see.
back.
We will see.
I'm sorry.
That's enough! Let's finish this, okay?
You're right. Well then, let's go.
Let's get it on. daddy issue time. Let's switch Yuna for Riku, overdrive. We don't need the overdrive, we have armor break here.
I promise this will be quick. Hit me with all you got, Dad.
Yeah. Talk to the daddy. Bring in the bro to finish this sucker off. Give him that roar, Rohan. Now, if we get a jet shot out of Braska's final Aeon, I'm pretty sure that is some nice time save that I normally don't get. And so keep an eye on what move Jet does out of his second attack, as we're going to do a move and then he is going to do something. Either Power Wave or Jet Shot, and we're a big fan of Jet Shot. Hey, C Mark, how you doing, my friend? Raiders of the Lost Sea Mark, welcome in. You made it at the perfect time. Enjoy your Braska's final Aeon, and we're wrapping up a nice 10 run tonight. And so thank you, C Mark, for the very kind raid. Da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Rock and roll, down goes BFA. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a lovely Thursday night, Friday manana. We got to do the Dark Aeons. We are on 9:13 pace at the moment. Nice gold split, about a 45-second time save. And so we'll see if maybe we can pull this back to 9:12 pace. That's kind of what I was hoping to get to. And so, glad you guys made it. We have about, 10 minutes left, and then we're ready to kick off our lovely weekend.
You'll cry. You're
Yeah,
gonna
I appreciate
cry.
that, C Mark. Hope
You
you and
always
yours
cry.
are doing great.
See, you're crying.
What is our future of the stream schedule going forward? Of course, Saturday is always a hundo, a 100% speedrun for Final Fantasy VII.
Right.
Next Tuesday will
We've
be
got a
our
job to
official penance percent
don't
run for Final Fantasy X. And then I might actually try to get another Final Fantasy IX run going for next week too. Not only a run, but I might try to get another race going.
You know, for the first time, I'm glad to have you as my...
And so we got a light coming your guys' way, and of course, any day after work that I get off time enough to do a run, you know,
No.
rock and roll a FF7, no slots
no
attempt.
time.
And so we got to do our Dark Aeons first, though. 20,000 we throw at Valve.
What to do?
The Aeons.
We Aeons.
Call them.
Call us.
This is the only reason we acquired the ability Spare Change for Yuna. As we're going to send off our Aeons by throwing all of the remaining gil
Here it comes!
that was required throughout the speedrun. And this kind of turns into a celebratory, you know, farewell tour for our lovely Aeons that have assisted us throughout the last 9 hours. Hear me out. Final Fantasy X, but the entire soundtrack is replaced with Final Fantasy VII music, huh? Man, that would get pretty chaotic, Borlanti, but hey, I like where your head's at. And so right now we would be saying Sephiroth, Sephiroth, da da bing cherry, stinky cheese, stinky cheese. Isn't that how One Wing Angel goes? Shall I serenade you guys with One Winged Angel as we defeat our Dark Aeons? Is this how we should start bringing home, you know, 10 runs in style? As it is Ifrit time. We throw at Ifrit, otherwise known as what? Rothia, I believe. P-Town, Serenadus at the end of every run. Oh, well, what would you like to be serenaded with at the end of Final Fantasy X? As I don't know what I would serenade you with, as 10 has nothing to offer. And so what would I serenade my lovely community with if I was going to decide to serenade? As you know, I've kind of I've fallen in love with singing Melodies of Life for Final Fantasy IX. I find it a hole in my heart that I don't have anything to serenade for Final Fantasy X or Final Fantasy VII. Suki Dene? Oh man, but God, that's a hard one. That's in Japanese, right? Don't I have to do that in all Japanese? I don't know if I can do that. I think this one is 30 as well, right? We'll do 30. I'm looking it up. Suki Dane. Is that right? There is an English version. And it's on YouTube. Wow. You guys asked the world of me. Well, I certainly will not do it tonight. But I will do it for you. Maybe coming up. I will think about it. I think it is 30,000. Is it? It's 30. Maybe 36,000. I think 32 is enough for Shiva. I found a website that has a translated version. And the first line says, cheating motherfucker is the translated version of Vitan Suki. Oh wait, this is not, hold on, this is not the translation of the song. This is translating the word Sutki. Oh god. This is incorrect, sorry, forget everything I said there. Yeah, forget that. Sounds correct to you, Keeper? Yeah, sounds about right. Well, let's send Bahamut to the grave. And throw every single penny in our pocket. P-Town, I'd like you to chant cheating motherfucker at the end of all Final Fantasy X runs. Yeah, but do I have to say it in the same way they say it here? Because apparently cheating motherfucker is Vitun Suki. Cheating motherfucker. I learned that tonight. Would you guys like me to say, if I thought these motherfuckers would reimburse me, I would have? I can try to say that too. How about, what on earth is this website I have stumbled into? I don't know what I'm looking at, honestly, and it's probably going to get me banned. This is bad news. I should close down this website right away.
Everyone? This is the last time we fight together. Okay?
Huh?
Alright guys, this is the last time we have together for our
is,
lovely Thursday night.
After we beat you, Yevon,
Defend with Yuna, zombie attack with Titus, and throw a Phoenix down on you, Yevon. And we have run a great 10 run tonight. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. We'll watch all the credits. We will dive off the airship with Titus, and then we will probably go quietly into the night tonight, as we did a 2-hour reset to begin the run, so I'm probably not going to be in the mood for Final Fantasy VII after the fact.
I'm saying goodbye.
As it's almost 11:15 my time. And I gotta work tomorrow.
I know it's selfish,
but I sure hope you guys enjoyed our lovely 10 run. It was a goodie. Let's bring it home strong. And so that is the final potion. Well, Phoenix Down tossed 9:13:48. Rock and roll, guys. Let's fucking go. Great run tonight. Got the no encounter armor. Minimal mistakes too. You know, honestly, my appraisal of the run today is way better than I expected. Way better. And I did not think we would be finishing sub 9:15 at all. And so, you know, this was a great run that I can walk away from feeling very good about. You know, I don't practice this run, and so to not have practiced in over a month, and to bring home the no encounter armor, and to bring home a lovely time. You know, 9:13, that's a great time. Even a runner who practices would be thrilled with that, and so I'm so happy with that tonight. And so I hope you guys enjoyed it. I am going to take about a 2-minute break and enjoy my victory run. Thank you, Ben Dover. Thank you, Kronos, Keck, Ani, and everyone else hanging out tonight. All Truitt, Huggies, Seamark, and Borlanti. Thanks again for the raid, Seamark. And enjoy the final credits here, guys. We have a nice kind of finale to Final Fantasy X. And then after the credits, there is a cutscene as well. A rarely seen cutscene. And so I think I will hang out as we had a nice run tonight, and we'll watch it all for those of you who haven't seen it. And that will be the way we wrap up tonight. You know, the irony is, I feel good enough to do a 7 run, actually. But if I did, I would not get any sleep before I went to work. And so I think the smarter move is we say, let's get a nice sleep. Have a good day of work tomorrow. And kind of prepare for the Final Fantasy VII Hundo on Saturday. And so I think that's the game plan. Yeah, thank you guys. Kit Kat, Matchcoff, Super, Divine Fox, Ziprad. Appreciate all the GGs, guys. We did survive the Apple debacle tonight that nearly killed poor old P-Town, man. Boy, that was not the first Apple ever to kill the stream. Another one nearly killed me before. That was the 2-time. Close call Apple death. And so I am going to take a well-deserved 2-minute break, guys. Enjoy the wrap-up here. The cutscene's phenomenal. Yo, Brown2532, thanks for the GGs, guys. I'm going to go hit the restroom. Come on back, and I will soak in all of the ending with you guys. And so, thanks for hanging out. If you're going to take off, don't worry about it. Appreciate you hanging out today. I'm P-Town. You guys fucking rock. And I'll be back in just a minute to watch the exciting conclusion FMV.
Don't stop.
But
It's all right. It's been long enough. This is your world now.
have to go.
Yeah. Stick around for part 2. Yuna Popstar percent.
I'm sorry I couldn't show you Xanarkin. Goodbye.
Hey!
We're gonna see you again!
Or will we? Hey, Kyria. Thank you, thank you. We did nice work today. 9:13:48 for a non-practice 10 run. That's nice work. Got the no encounter armor. And I can go to bed tonight with my head held high. Yeah, thank God Keeper pulled his weight in Blitzball today. We barely eked that one out, thanks to Keeper pulling off the stop at a crucial moment against Grav. That was clutch. And so Keeper, you're very appreciated today.
I love you.
As here we go. Yeah, if we didn't pull that overtime win out, Pine, I don't think this run was going the distance tonight. We would have been doing FF7 no slot world record attempts. Instead, you get to enjoy this. I love Riku in the background, wiping her tears away as she waves goodbye. Clap. And so here is your final FMV, ladies and gentlemen, before the Fiend. And so this will be the way that we go off into the night tonight.
Yuna, it's time.
Hey, hey, Bone Washer. Typically caffeinated.
Everyone has lost something
All
precious.
you raiders, welcome in, guys.
Everyone here.
Thanks for the raid,
has
Bone
lost
Washer.
homes, dreams.
You guys made it for the credits of Final Fantasy X. Appreciate the raid. We had a nice run tonight.
Everybody,
And so glad you made
Now,
it. Enjoy the conclusion.
Sin is finally dead. Now, Spira is ours again. Working together.
Hey, Gothic, thanks for the follow, my friend.
Now we can make new homes for ourselves. And new dreams. Although I know the journey will be hard, we have lots of time. Together, we will rebuild Spira.
Hey, hey, Gothic. Welcome in, my dude. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday, Friday.
The
Glad you
road
made
is
it.
ahead of us. So let's start out today.
Yeah, Bone Washer. Nice time tonight, man.
One more thing.
It had its ups and downs. It had its all-arounds. But you know what? At the end of the day, we came out with a lovely FF10 run. And I am very happy with my night. Hope you guys enjoyed it. we are going to raid Soph, as I don't see anyone to raid. Anyone have a raid recommendation tonight? As I've raided Soph like 4 times in a row, as Soph is the only one running Final Fantasy that I even feel like raiding. At a certain point, I've raided Soph too many times. And so, does anyone in chat, Bonewasher, my friend, as you have just raided, do you have a recommendation on who to raid tonight? I'm taking offers. Da-na-na. Dr. Krabby. Is that literally how it's spelled? Dr. Krabby with no dot. I have to imagine that dot was not intended. Let me search for their name. Oh, I see them. Yes, a cozy Thursday stream. Oh, lovely. Let's go check out this guy, guys. If they're cozy, I like the sound of cozy. And so what do you guys say? We're gonna go say hello to someone brand new tonight. We're gonna go... Oh, hold on. That didn't work. Raid Dr. Krabby. Probably P-Town's big thumbs is all. There we go. And so, yep, that one finally worked. They are doing what? A little Nitro Stream Racing. And so I hope you guys have a great rest of the night. Thanks for hanging out today. I am P-Town. Thanks for all the support, the follows, the subs, the biddies, and just chilling for our 10 run. I'll see you on Saturday for a Final Fantasy VII Hundo. And so you guys stay classy. I am P-Town. You guys rock. Hope you enjoyed the run. Take care.